අද ලෙජන්ඩ්ස් වැඩසටහනින් අප හමු වන්නේ එදා මෙදා තුර ජාතික කණ්ඩායම බිහි ශ්‍රේෂ්ඨතම ප්‍රතිකරුවා. ඔහු නමින් අරවින්ද සිල්වා. අයිබෝන් අරවින්ද.
අයිබෝන්.
අරවින්ද මම සාකච්ඡාව ආරම්භ කරන්න කැමති රංජිත් ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ මහතා මේ ලංකදී පවසත් තිබුණු දෙයක් පිළිබඳව. රංජිත් ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ ඔබගේ පුහුණුකරු, ඔබ ශ්‍රී ලංකා දානමින් පාල කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන අවස්ථාවේ සහ නායකත්වය දරන අවස්ථාවේ ඔහු කියලා තිබුණා what separates Aravinda from other players is Aravinda is ahead of his time කියලා. තමන්ගේ පුහුණුකරුවෙක්ගෙන් එවැනි දෙයක් අසන්න ලැබීම ගැන ඔබගේ අදහස්?
ඔව්, ඇත්තෙන්ම මම හිතන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ගත්තොත් මට දෙවනි පියෙක් වගේ හිටියේ. මොකද මම පොඩි කාලෙම NCC එකේ මෙම්බර් කෙනෙක් කරන්න කියලා මගේ තාත්තට කිව්වම මේ එදා ඉඳන්ම මාව පොඩි වයසේ ඉඳන් මෙතන බලාගත්තේ මේ මිස්ටර් රංජිත් ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ. ඉතින් මට අද වෙනකන් මම ඉතාමත් ගරු කරන කෙනෙක්. ඒ වගේ කතාවක් කියන එක මම ඉතාමත් අගය කරනවා. ඒකම මම හිතන්නේ මම මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතය ඇනලයිස් කරලා බැලුවම මට එක දෙයක් හැමතිස්සෙම මතක් වෙනවා. ඒක තමයි ඉස්සරහට හිතනවා කියන්නේ මගේ ආකල්පයක් තිබුණා ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරන. ඉතින් ඒ ආකල්පේ මං කවදාවත් මම වෙනස් කරන්න කැමති වෙලා තිබුණේ නැහැ. මොකද මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරේ ඉතාමත් අධික පැෂන් එකක් ඇතුව. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ සමහර වෙලාවල් තිබුණා මං හිතන්නේ ඕන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකුට තියෙනවා මේ නරක කාල හොඳ කාල. ඒත් මම දන්නවා හුඟක් සමහර වෙලාවට ක්‍රිටිසිසම් තියෙද්දිත් මම මේක මගේ ළමයින්ටත් හුඟක් වෙලාවට කියනවා ක්‍රිටිසිසම් වලට කවදාවත් බය වෙන්නත් එපා. තමන් හිතනවා නම් හරි විදියට ඒක තමන්ගේ මතයක් උඩ තමන් කරන්නේ කියලා ඒ හැකියාව ගැන බිලීෆ් එකක් තියෙනවා නම් එතනට ගිහලා බය නැතුව ඒක ඩිස්ප්ලේ කරන්න මේ කාගේවත් කියන දේවල් වලට වොරි වෙන්නේ නැතුව. ඉතින් මං හිතන්නේ ඒ දවස්වල මගේ අප්‍රෝච් එක තිබුණේ බැට් කරන්න ගියාම ඇග්‍රෙසිව් වෙන්න. මේ ඉතින් අද ඒ ආකල්පය බැලුවොත් හුඟක් දෙනෙක් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ මේ විදිහට. නමුත් ඒ දවස්වල මම දන්නවා අපි ෂොට් එකක් ගහලා අවුට් වුණාම හුඟක් වෙලාවට මේ පත්තර වලින් උයි හැමතැනින්ම ක්‍රිටිසිසම් එනවා. මේ නමුත් මම ඒ විදිහටම කන්ටිනියු කරා ඕන එක්කෙනෙකුට ඕන එකක් කියන්න කියලා. ඒත් අද බැලුවම ගේම් එක මාරු වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේ විදිහට අද එක්කෙනෙක්ට කියන්නෙත් අපි කෝච් කරනකොට රන්ස් ගහන්න බලලා අවුට් වෙන එක හොඳයි ඩිෆෙන්සිව් ෂොට් එකක් ගහලා අවුට් වෙනවට වඩා. මොකද ක්‍රිකට් බැටිං කියන්නේ රන්ස් ගහන එක, බෝලිං කියන්නේ විකට් ගන්න එක, ෆීල්ඩින් කියන්නේ තමන් පුළුවන් තරම් රන් අවුට්ස් උයි කැචර්ස් උයි ගන්න එක. ඉතින් ඒක තමයි ඒ පරමාර්ථය උඩ තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරන්න ඕනේ හැමතිස්සම. ඉතින් ඒ සංකල්පය දිහා බැලුවම පරණ කාලේ ඉඳන් මට පේනවා දැන් ගේම් එක වෙනස් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ මගේ ඒ දවස්වල හිතුණ මගේ හිතේ තිබිච්ච විදිහකට කියලා.
ඔබගේ පියා ගැන කතා කළා. සෑම් සිල්වා මහතා ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩාවට බෙහෙවින්ම රුකුලක් වුණා. ඔහු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව විතරක් නෙවෙයි අනිත් ක්‍රීඩාවලටත් බොහොම ප්‍රිය කරන කෙනෙක්. ඔහු ගැන මතකය අවදි කරනවා.
ඇත්තටම මම හිතන්නේ පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන්ම මාව ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට දෙයි කරෙත් තාත්තා තමයි. ඒකට විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන ක්‍රීඩාවකට මේ මම සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ඕනේ කිව්වොත් ඕන වෙලාවක ඉඩ දීලා තිබුණා. මේ ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මට සපෝට් එකක් දුන්න කෙනෙක් අද මට සිහි වෙනවා. මොකද ඒ කාලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරන්න ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවකින් බැහැ ජීවිත විනිමයක් හොයාගන්න. නමුත් එතුමා මට කියපු වචනයක් තමයි මගේ මාව සිලෙක්ට් වුණාම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට පළවෙනි පාරට ඊට ඉස්සෙල්ලා ඇත්තෙන්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ තව එකක් under 19 සිලෙක්ෂන් එකකදී මාව පළවෙනි පාර සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ නැතිකොට මම හුඟක් කනගාටුවෙන් හිටියේ. ඒ වෙලාවෙත් තාත්තා ඇවිල්ලා මට කිව්වා කනගාටු වෙන්න කාරණයක් නැහැ. යන් අපි ගිහිල්ලා අද රැට කොහේ හරි ඩිනර් අරගෙන එන්ජොයි කරලා මේ ගේම් එක එන්ජොයිමන්ට් එකක් හැටියට කරන්න. මොකද මේක ඩ්‍රොප් වෙනවා, මේ සමහර වෙලාවට ගහනවා, සමහර වෙලාවට ෆේල් වෙනවා. ඒක ජීවිතේ ලකුණක්. ඉතින් ඒක හන්දා ඒක ගැන වොරි වෙන්නේ නැතුව මේ ක්‍රිකට් එක ගහන්න කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ විදිහට මම තමයි මගේ අප්‍රෝච් එක තිබුණේ. ඒ වෙලාවේදී මට මතකයි අපි under 19 තරගෙන් මේ ඩ්‍රොප් වුණාම මගේ තාත්තා කිව්වා මට යන්න කියලා මගේ යාළුවෙක් එක්ක නිවාඩුවකට මේ නුවරඑළියේ. ඒ යනකොට මේ ඒ ගම් ගිහිල්ලා ඒ දවස්වල මොබයිල් ෆෝන් තිබුණේ නැහැ. එතනට ගිය ගමන්ම මේ අපිට කෝල් එකක් තිබුණා මහරෑ එතනට ගියේ. ඒ වෙලාවෙම කෝල් එකක් තිබුණා කොළඹින් ටීම් එකේ කෙනෙකුට ඉන්ජර් වෙලා තියෙනවා මේ මෙල්බන් කැවිලියර්ස් එක්ක තිබුණ මැච් එකේ. ඊට පස්සේ මේ මාව ඒ වෙනුවට ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි හැටියට පික් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවෙම ආයිත් මගේ යාළුවයි එයාගේ තාත්තයි ඩිසයිඩ් කරා මේ ඒ වෙලාවෙම හැරිලා ආයිත් කෑම ටිකක් කාලා කොළඹට එන්න. උදේ පාන්දර 3ට විතර ආවේ, 3-4 විතර වුණා එනකොට. කාර් එකේ මම පොඩ්ඩක් නිදාගෙන තමයි ඒ තරඟෙට මට යන්න උනේ උදේට. ඊට පස්සේ තරඟෙදී මම එදා මෑන් ඔෆ් ද මැච් වෙලා ඒ තරඟෙන් අපි ජයග්‍රහණයක් ගත්තා. ඉතින් ඒක තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මගේ අඩිතාලමේ පළවෙනි අවස්ථාව. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ තමයි මට තාත්තා මේ අදිෂ්ඨානයයි අවවාදයයි දුන්නේ. මම කවදක්වත් ඔබ්සර්වර් ස්කූල් බෝයි ක්‍රිකට් වෙලා නැහැ. එනමුත් මම හැමදාම කනගාටුවෙන් හිටියම සිලෙක්ෂන් එකකට පස්සේ ඒ වගේ දෙයකට කවදක්වත් කිව්වා ඒවා ට්‍රෝෆීස් වලින් ඇති වැඩක් නැහැ. තමන් එන්ජොයි කරලා ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් අද වෙනකුත් මම කියන්නේ ඒකයි. ස්කූල් බෝයි බාට ස්කූල් බෝයි ක්‍රිකට් මේවා උනේ නැහැ කියලා කවදක්වත් අමනාප වෙන්න කනගාටු වෙන්න කාරණයක් නැහැ. තමන්ට ඕන එකක් අදිෂ්ඨානයක් තියෙනවා නම් ඒක ඉෂ්ට කරගන්න පුළුවන්.
ඔබගේ පියා ගැන සහ රංජිත් ප්‍රනාන්දු මහතා ගැන කතා කරා. ඒ වගේම අලස් ගුරු පියාණන් ඔබට මහඟුරුකුලක් වුණා. ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩා ජීවිතය ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරන කාලයේදී හැමදාම වගේ සංචාරයක් යන්න කලින් ඔහුව ගිහිලා හමු වෙලා ඔහුගේ නවස අරගෙන යන්නේ.
ඔව්, අලස් ගුරුතුමා සහ මගේ හිටපු කෝචර්ස්ලා ඒ දවස්වල මිස්ටර් වෑන් සිල්වා, චාලි වර්ණකුල සූරිය සහ වෝල්ටර් පෙරේරා, ඒ මහතුන් තුන් දෙනත් ඉතාමත් මුකුලක් වුණා මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතේට. එතුමා මං හිතන්නේ මගේ ඉස්කෝලේ මේ දෙවනි මං කිව්වා වගේ අපේ පවුලෙම කෙනෙක් වගේ තමයි මට සහයෝගයත් ඒ වගේම හුඟක් වෙලාවට හිත අමනාප වෙලා හිටපු වෙලාවක ශක්තියක් හැටියට හිටියේ. ඒ වගේම පාසලේදී මට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලබා දෙන්න, මොකද මම අවුරුදු 12-13දී සිලෙක්ට් වුණා ෆස්ට් 11 කණ්ඩායමට ගහන්න. අවුරුදු 13යි මං හිතන්නේ. ඒ වෙලාවේදී මට හිතෙනවා වෙන එකම ඉස්කෝලේකවත් මට ඒ වගේ අවස්ථාවක් මං හිතන්නේ ලැබෙයි කියලා. ඒකයි මම අදත් එතුමන්ට ගරු කරන්නේ. මොකද හැකියාව තිබුණ එක්කෙනාට තැන දුන්නා. ඒ වගේ දෙයක් මං හිතන්නේ දැන් කාලේ හුඟක් දුරට වෙනවා අඩු ඉස්කෝලවල. ඒගොල්ලන් හැම එක්කෙනාටම අවස්ථාව දෙන්න කිය සමහර ප්‍රෙෂර් එනවා පේරන්ට්ස් ලගෙන් කට්ටියගෙන්. ඒවා මොකුත් බලන්නේ නැතුව හැකි තැනත්තාට තැන දීම තමයි එතුමාගේ උතුම්ම ගුණාංගය. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒ ගුණාංගය එක දෙයක් මම එතුමාගෙන් ඉගෙන ගත්ත අද වෙනකන් මම පිළිපදිනවා ඒක. මේ අපේ වැඩ කරන ස්ථානයේ වුණත් ඒක මං හිතන්නේ තමයි මට ලැබුණ අවස්ථාව එතුමාගෙන් ඉස්සරහට මගේ ගමන ඉස්සරහට යන්න.
දැන් ඔබ ප්‍රකාශ කර සිටියා චාලි වර්ණකුල සූරිය සහ වෑන් සිල්වා වැනි පුහුණුකරුවන් ඔබට මහගුරුකුලක් වුණා කියලා ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩාවට. ඒ වගේම අර්ජුන ගත්තොත් එම ලයනල් මෙන්ඩිස් පුහුණුකරුවෙක් වශයෙන් විශාල සේවයක් කළා ඔහුගේ ක්‍රීඩාවට. ඒ දවස්වල හිටපු මේ විශිෂ්ට පුහුණුකරුවන් නිසා ඔබලාට පහසු වුණාද ලේසියෙන්ම පාසල් ජීවිතය ඉවර කර විගසින්ම ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට යන්නට?
ඔව් මං හිතන්නේ ඒක හුඟා දුරට බලපෑවා. මොකද ඒ දවස්වල මිස්ටර් වෑන් සිල්වා සහ චාලි වර්ණකුල සූරිය නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකේ කෝචස්ලා දෙන්නෙක්. මිස්ටර් වෝල්ටර් පෙරේරා ආනන්ද එකේ හුඟක් සක්සස්ෆුල් ෆස්ට් 11 කෝච් කෙනෙක්. හැබැයි හුඟක් හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා වගේකට කෝච් කරලා තමයි අපේ ස්කෝල්ට පැමිණි. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ දැනුමක් මට අපේ අන්ඩර් 11 කණ්ඩායමේ ඉඳෙද්දි මට අවුරුදු 9දී මේ ඉස්තරම්ම පුහුණුකරුවන් අපේ පාසලට ලබා දීම තමයි ලොකුම ගුලක් වුණේ. විදුහල්පතිතුමෙක් වශයෙන් ඒ විෂන් එකක් ඇතිව මේ වගේ කට්ටිය අපේ පාසලට ගෙනේම තමයි මං හිතන්නේ හුඟක් දුරට උදව් වුණේ. අපිට තේරෙන්න මොකද්ද අපිට කරන්න ඕනි කියලා නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකේ රික්වයර්මන්ට් එකකට තමයි අපි හුඟක් වෙලාවට පුහුණු වුණේ. ඉතින් ඒක හන්ද තමයි අපේ මේ දැනුම ඉතාමත් ඉක්මනින් වර්ධනය වෙලා අපිට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ මචුව වෙන්න වේලස්සනින්. එහෙම මචුව වෙලා මේ ඉක්මනටම නැෂනල් කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. ඉතින් දැන් අපේ ලංකාවේ ගත්තොත් හුඟක් තරුණ පරපුරට ටෙලිවිෂන් වලින් හුඟක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගන්න පුළුවන්. එනමුත් ඒ දවස්වල අපිට තිබුණේ මේ වගේ පුහුණුකරුවන්ගෙන් තමයි දැනුම ලබා ගන්න තිබුණ එකම විදිහ.
ඔබගේ ප්‍රියතම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකයන් හිටගත්තම සර් විව් රිචඩ්ස්, ග්‍රෙග් චැපල් වැනි ක්‍රීඩකයන් ගැන ඔබ කතා කර තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ඔබ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා විතරක් අනුගමනය කරන කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. මෝටර් ස්පෝර්ට්, ටෙනිස් වැනි ක්‍රීඩාවත් ඔබ ඉතාමත් ආසාවෙන් බලන කෙනෙක්. ඒ ක්‍රීඩාවන් තුලින් ඔබ ප්‍රියතම ක්‍රීඩකයන් හැටියට ගණන් ගන්නේ කවුද?
ඇත්තම මයිකල් ෂූමාකර් මම හිතන්නේ මෝටර් රේසින් පැත්තෙන් ගත්තොත්, පිට් සම්ප්‍රාස් ටෙනිස් පැත්තෙන් ගත්තොත්, දැන් ඉන්නවා නඩාල් සහ ෆෙඩරර් මුංගක් ළඟින් ෆලෝ කරනවා, ජෝකෝවිච්, ඒ තුන් දෙනා. එතකොට ඒ මගේ ප්‍රියතම ක්‍රීඩාවල් ටිකක්. ඉතින් ඒකම විව් රිචඩ්ස්, සුනිල් ගවස්කා, ඉම්රාන් ඛාන් මගේ හුඟක්ම ප්‍රියත කරන ඒ දවස්වල අගය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයන් තුන් දෙනෙක්. වැඩියෙන්ම බැටිං ස්ටයිල් එක ගත්තොත් මම හැදුවේ මාව රෝල් මොඩල් එකක් හැටියට විව් රිචඩ්ස් තමයි මට හිටියේ. ලීඩර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ඉම්රාන්, ටෙක්නික් එක හැටියට සුනිල් වගේ කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මං හිතන්නේ ඒකේ කොම්බිනේෂන් එකක් තමයි මම බැලුවේ පර්ෆෙක්ට් කරන්න මගේ කරියර් එකේ.
ඔබ ඉම්රාන් ගැන කතා කරපු නිසා මම මතකය ගෙන යන්න කැමතියි. 1985 වර්ෂයේ ඔක්තෝබර් 17 වෙනිදා ඔබගේ 20 වෙනි උපන්දිනයේ ෆයිසලාබාද්දී ඔබ තරඟය ඉවර කරනකොට ලකුණු 93යි නොදැවි. ඊළඟ දවස් උදේ ඔබ 20 වෙනි උපන්දිනයේදී ශතකය ලබා ගන්නවා ඉම්රාන් ඛාන්ට හුක් පාරක් කියලා කරමින්. ඒ දවස නැවත මතක් කළොත්?
ඔව්, ඒ මගේ පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් 100 එක. මම හිතන්නේ රොයි ඩයස්ගේ උපන්දිනේ තියෙන්නේ 18 වෙනිදා. ඉතින් මේ රොයියට හුඟක් වෙලාවට කියන්නේ මේ මගේ ෆස්ට් 100 එක ගුවේ රොයිගේ බර්ත්ඩේ එක දවසේ. ඉතින් ඒක හන්දා මට ඒක හුඟක් දුරට අමතක වෙන්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අද වෙනකොට ඉම්රාන් ඛාන් පාකිස්තානයේ අගමැති.
ඔව් එනමුත් මම අගමැති නෙමෙයි මේ රටේ.
ඔබ ඌට සුබපැතුම් පණිවිඩයක් එම යවුවද?
ඔව් මම මේ ටෙක්ස්ට් මෙසේජ් එකකින් පණිවිඩයක් යවුවා.
කොහොමද ඉම්රාන් වගේ කෙනෙක් ඔබ ඔහුගේ නායකත්වය ගැන කතා කරා? මොන වගේ දේවල්ද ඔබ ඉගෙන ගත්තේ ඔහුගේ නායකත්වය තුලින්?
ඔව් මං හිතන්නේ එයාගේ කැරක්ටර් එක දැන් මේ මං හිතන්නේ පාකිස්තාන් කණ්ඩායම කොහොමද හැරෙව්වේ කියලා මේ හිට් ගාක් ටැලන්ට් තිබුණ සයිඩ් එකක්. ඒ වුණාට ඒගොල්ලන්ව එක ඩිසිප්ලින් ලොට් එකක් හැටියට හදලා ඒගොල්ලන්ට වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකක් දිනන්න පුළුවන් තත්යකට බිලීෆ් එකක් ගෙනාවා. ගෙනල්ලා ඒක ඉෂ්ට කරපු එක මං හිතන්නේ ඉතාමත් දක්ෂ දෙයක්. මොකද ඊට වඩා ටැලන්ටඩ් කට්ටිය හිටපු අවස්ථාවකවත් ඒගොල්ලන්ට කරගන්න බැරි දෙයක් කරගත්තා. ඒ වගේම මං හිතන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් කරියරකින් පස්සේ වුණත් අවුරුදු ගාණක් ඔච්චර අමාරු වුණත් කවදක්වත් give up කරන්නේ නැති never say die කියන ඇටිටියුඩ් එකකින් තමයි එයා හැම දෙයක්ම බලන්නේ. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ අද ඒ රටේ ප්‍රයිම් මිනිස්ටර් වෙන්නත් ඒ වගේම අමාරු දුෂ්කරතාවයන් යටතේ එයා ඒක කොහොම හරි එයාගේ අධිෂ්ඨාන ඉෂ්ට කරගත්තා.
92 ඉම්රාන් ලෝක කුසලානේ දිනනකොට ශ්‍රී ලංකන් නායක නායකයා වෙන්නේ. ඔබ පාකිස්තානයේ ඒ තරඟාවලිය ගියා කාලේ ඔබ හිතුවද ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරයි කියලාද?
නෑ ඒක තමයි මම හිතන්නේ ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ මැචස් ටික පෙරදිලා අර වැස්සෙන් එක මැච් එකක් ඊක්වල් ඩ්‍රෝ වෙලා ඊක්වල් පොයින්ට්ස් හම්බ වෙච්ච තරඟෙන් තමයි ඒගොල්ලන් ඇතුළට ආවේ. ඒ අවස්ථාවේ ඉඳන් මම හිතන්නේ එයා ඒ වෙලාවෙත් ඒ තිබුණ විශ්වාසය නැති කරගත්තේ නෑ. මට වසීමේ මම්මුණුච්ච වෙලාවල් වල කිව්වා එයා ඒ වෙලාවෙත් කිව්වේ අපිට මේක දිනන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. ඉතින් මං හිතන්නේ එක ඇම්බිෂන් එකක් තියාගෙන ඒක කරා මොන බාධක තිබුණත් කඩාගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් ඇටිටියුඩ් එකක් මං හිතන්නේ ලීඩර් කෙනෙකුට තියෙන්න ඕනේ. ඒක තමයි මම ඇඩ්මයර් කරන ක්වොලිටි එක.
ඔබ දානමින් පාර ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නායකත්වයේ දරා ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට ගිය අවස්ථාවේදී ඇඩිලේඩ් වල ඔබට ශ්‍රීමත් ඩොන් බ්‍රැඩ්මන් හමු වෙනවා. ඔව් සමග යම් කිසි කාලයක් ගත කරන්න. කොහොමද ඒ හමුවීම? ඒ ගැන පොඩ්ඩක් මතක් කරොත්.
ඔව් මම හිතන්නේ හුඟා කාලයක් ඉස්සෙල්ලා මම එච්චරට වයසට ගිහිල්ලා ඒක මතකත් නැහැ. ඒ වුණාට එදා අපිට මම හිතන්නේ සීනියක් වගේ දවසක්. මොකද මුළු හිටපු කණ්ඩායමටම මේ එදා වෙච්ච දේ එදා එතුමා හම්බ වෙලා අපි ක්‍රිකටර්ස්ලාට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා ඒත් එක කතා කරන්න. මේ වැඩි වෙලා කතා කරන්න හම්බුනේ නැහැ. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට මියුසියම් එකටත් ගිහිල්ලා එතන තිබිච්ච ඔහු පාවිච්චි කරපු බැට් සහ ඒ දවස්වල ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කොහොමද ගියේ කියලා පොඩි දැනුමක් අපිට ලබා ගන්න හම්බුණා.
ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙකු ලබාගත් පළමු ශතකය ලබා ගන්නේ ඔබ ගැවපිටියේදී 168ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ලකුණු 1989 දී. තාමත් YouTube එකට ගියා නම් එහෙම ඒ වීඩියෝ ක්ලිප්ස් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඔබ ගහන හුක් පාරවල්, කට් පාරවල්, ෆ්ලික් පාරවල් ඊටමත් දැකුම් කළුයි. ඔබගේ ටීම්මේට්ස්ලා ගොඩක් කියනවා ඒ තරගෙට කලින් හිටියේ ඔබ හිටියේ ගොඩක් තරහෙන් කියලා. මොකද ඉතාමත් අවතක්සේරුවට ලක් කරලා තිබුණා ඔබේ කණ්ඩායම. මොකද්ද මේ තරගෙට කලින් සිද්ධ වුණේ අරවින්ද?
ඇත්තෙන්ම මේ සයිමන් ඕඩොනල් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියන් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් ඊට ඉස්සෙල්ලා අපි ගහපු දවස් 3 තරඟයකදී මැච් එක අපි දවස් දෙකකින් කොහෙද පෙරදුනා. එතකොට ඒ වෙලාවේ කියලා තිබුණා මේ අපි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ටෙස්ට් තරඟයක් දෙන එක අපරාධය. මොකද දවස් 5ක් තරඟයක් ගහන්න ඒගොල්ලන්ට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. අපිට ටෙස්ට් තරඟයක් දවස් 5ක් කරන්න නැතුව ඊට වඩා අඩු කරන්න තිබුණා කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ දේවල් කියනකොට සමහර වෙලාවට මම පෙන්වන්නේ නැති වුණාට මම වැඩි කතා කරන්න කැමති නැහැ, සද්ද කරන්න කැමති නැහැ. ඒ නමුත් හැබැයි හිත ඇතුලෙන් මම හුඟක් කතා කරනවා මට. ඒක තමයි මගේ තියෙන ගතිගුණේ. මං කිව්වා මටම මේගොල්ලන්ට හොඳ පාඩමක් උගන්වන්න ඕනේ කියලා මේ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ. ඉතින් ඒකේ තමයි මම අදිස්ථාන කරගත්තේ. අපි ඒ දවස්වල අපි බැලුවේ පුළුවන් තරම් දවසක් හරි දෙකක් හරි පුළුවන් නම් බැට් කරන්න. ඉතින් ඒක තමයි මගේ පරමාර්ථය තිබුණේ. කොහොම හරි මම ඇඟෙන් හරි ගගහ මම මේ විකට් එකේ මම කොහොම හරි රැඳී ඉන්නවා පුළුවන් තරම් කියලා. එතකොට ඒක මේ කොහොම හරි ඒක එදා ඒ වැඩේ ඉෂ්ට වුණා. එලා මැච් තරඟේ ඩ්‍රෝ එකක් වුණා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ වෙලාවේ මේ අපි ලබාගත්ත ලොකු ජයග්‍රහණයක් ඒක.
ඒ වගේම ඉන් වසර දෙකකට පසු ඔබ වෙලින්ටන් වල ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩා ජීවිතයේ වැඩිම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව වාර්තා කරන ලකුණු 267ක් ලබාගෙන බේසින් රිසර්ව් ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ ඉතාමත් තෘප්තිදායක ඉනිමක්. ඒ ඉනිමෙත් මම හිතන්නේ ඉතාමත් දැකුම් කළු පාරවල් කීපයක්ම ඔබ එල්ල කරනවා. ඉතාමත් හොඳ නවසීලන්ත කණ්ඩායමක් එක්ක මේ ඉනිංස් දෙක සංසන්දනය කරපුවම මොන දෙයක්ද ඔබට වැඩිම තෘප්තියක් ලබා දෙන්නේ?
එතෙම ඉනිංස් දෙක වෙනස් දෙකක්. අර ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවත් සමග ගහනකොට මට ලකුණු ගහනකොට සන්තෝෂය හුඟක් වැඩි. නවසීලන්තෙදී එක දෙයක් වුණේ මේ තරඟෙට ඉස්සෙල්ලා මට මතකයි මම මේ අපිට එක්දෙන තරඟ දෙකක් තිබුණා ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල. ඊට පස්සේ මගේ අක්කත් හිටියේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල තමයි ඒ දවස්වල. ඉතින් මේ අක්කගේ ගෙදර මැච් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා දවසේ ගියාම අක්කා කිව්වා මේ කාලා වේලස්සනින් ගිහලා නිදාගන්න මේ තරඟේ හෙට ඉම්පෝටන්ට් තරඟයක් තියෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ මාව වේලස්සනින්ම කාලා හෝටලෙට ඇරියා. ඉතින් මම ගිහිල්ලා මං හිතන්නේ 9:08මාර වෙනකොට වගේ මම නිදාගන්නත් ගිහිල්ලා උදේ නැගිටලා මේ මැච් එකට ගිහිල්ලා අපි බැට් කරනකොට පළවෙනි බෝල 3 අතරේ මම ගහලා ස්ලිප් එකේ කැච් එකක් ගිහිල්ලා අවුට් වුණා 0කට. ඊට පස්සේ ටෙස්ට් එකක් තිබිලා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා ඊළඟට ආයෙත් ගියා මැච් එකක් තිබිලා මේ ඊළඟ දවසේ මැච් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා ගියාම මේ එදා උත් අක්කා කිව්වා දැන් ගිය මැච් එකේ පරක්කු වෙලා යන්න ඇත්තේ යන්න අද 8ට කියලා යවලා එදා ගිහිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ ඒ තරඟෙත් බෝල ගානක් ගහලා මම ආයිත් අවුට් වුණා කෝඩ් බිහයින්ඩ්. ඒ දා මැච් එකෙත් 0යි. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපි වෙලින්ටන් වලට ගියේ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට. ඉතින් මම හිත හුඟක් කැඩිලා ගියේ. ඒ වෙලාවේ ගිහිල්ලා මේ අපි වෙලින්ටන් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා. ප්‍රැක්ටිස් තිබුණා දවස් ගාණක්. ඊට පස්සේ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා. මේ ඊට පස්සේ ටොස් එක දාලා ඒගොල්ලන් බැට් කරන්න මේ අපි ටොස් එක දිනලා ඒගොල්ලන් බැට් කරන්න දැම්මා. ඒගොල්ලෝ 198ක් ගහලා ඕල් අවුට් වුණා. අපි එදා රෑ මං හිතන්නේ 23කට දෙකක් හරි මම බැට් කර හිටියේ. මම 3යි නොට් අවුට් මට තාම මතකයි. ඊට පස්සේ එදා රෑ අපිට ෆන්ක්ෂන් එකක් තිබුණා ශ්‍රී ලංකන් කට්ටියගේ. ඒක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකන් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකේ ෆන්ක්ෂන් එක ඉවරලා ආවයින් පස්සේ මම හිතුවා අද නම් මම වේලස් නිදාගන්න යන්නේ නැහැ කියලා. මම ගිහිල්ලා එළියට ගිහිල්ලා යාළුවෝ කට්ටියක් ගිහිල්ලා මම හුඟක් රෑ වෙලාවේ මේ දවස්වල කරා නම් ඔක්කොම Facebook වල එහෙම තැනම සෝෂල් මීඩියා එකේ තියෙයි. මම හිතන්නේ පැයක්වත් මම නිදාගන්න ඇති කියලා. ඉතින් එදා මං ගිහිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා උදේ කෙලින්ම බ්‍රෙක්ෆාස්ට් කාලා මම මැච් එකට ගිහිල්ලා ඒ පළවෙනි වතාවට තමයි මම එක දවසින් ලකුණු 200ක් ගහපු දවස. ඉතින් මට ඒ දවසත් අමතක වෙන්නේ මොකද මේ එදා මම හිතාගත්ත සමහර වෙලාවට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරනකොට මානසික තත්ත්වය තමයි හුඟක් දුරට බලපාන්නේ. ඉතින් සමහර වෙලාවට හුඟක් හිතන එකයි ෆේලියර්ස් ගැන හිතන එක සමහර වෙලාවට මෙන්ටලි ඒක තමන් විදිහක් හොයාගන්න ඕනේ. මානසික තත්ත්වය හරියාකාරව තියාගන්න රිලැක්ස් මයින්ඩ් එකක් මේ වගේ ස්පෝර්ට් එකක් කරනකොට හරි ඉම්පෝටන්ට්. ඉතින් තමන් ඒක බැලන්ස් කරන්න ඉගෙන ගන්නවා එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් උයි මැචුරිටි එක. හැමදාම උදේ ඇවිල්ලා ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න බෑ. ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ සමහර වෙලාවට තියෙනවා මයින්ඩ් එක ක්‍රිකට් වලින් අයින් කරලා තමන්ගේ සිටුේෂන් එක හැටියට ෆෝකස් එක වෙනම තැනකට අරගෙන ගිහිල්ලා මේ ක්‍රිකට් වලින් අයින් වෙන එක තමයි කියන්නේ සමහර අයට බ්‍රේක් එකක් ඕනේ කියලා. ඒ රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරගන්න මයින්ඩ් එක. ඒක හරිම ඉම්පෝටන්ට්. මොකද 98%ක් තියෙන්නේ තමන්ගේ මයින්ඩ් එකේ ගේම් එක තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක හන්දා තමන් පුරුදු වෙන්න ඕනේ කොහොමද කියලා ඒක බැලන්ස් කරගෙන හරි මයින්ඩ් එකක් තියාගන්නේ මේ ගේම් එක ගහනකොට.
ඒ තරගෙම දෙවෙනි නිමේදී මාටින් ක්‍රෝ ලකුණු 299ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. ඔබගේ යාළුවෙක් සහ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ඉතාමත් ප්‍රිය කරන පුද්ගලයෙක් ඔබ අද ජීවතුන් අතර නැහැ. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඔහු කොතරම් දැවැන්තයෙක්ද?
මම හිතන්නේ ටොප් ඒ දවස්වල හිටපු ටොප් 5 එකේ ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. මොකද මම හිතන්නේ දවස්වල වසීමුයි වකාරුයි පීක් එකේ ඉඳෙද්දි හුඟක් බැට්ස්මන්ලට අමාරු වෙලා හිටිය බෝලර්ස්ලා දෙන්නෙක්. මෙයා තමයි මේ ඉස්සල්ලාම විදිහක් හදාගත්තේ ඒ දෙන්නට කොහොමද ගහන්නේ කියලා. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ එයාගෙන් මමත් හුඟක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගත්තා බලන් ඉඳලා සහ එයාට කතා කරපු වතාවල් දෙක තුනකදී බැක් ලිෆ්ට් එකක් අඩු කරලා කොහොමද කියලා එයා මේ චේන්ජ් කරේ යාගේ ටැක්ටික් එක ඒ දෙන්නව ෆේස් කරනකොට. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ තමයි මමත් එක්ස්පෙරිමන්ට් කරන්න ගත්තේ හුඟක් දුරට. මම බැට් කරනකොටත් එක එක බෝලර්ස්ලා හැටියට මම හුඟක් විදියට සමහර වෙලාවට හුඟක් එක්ස්පෙරිමන්ට්ස් කරා ඒ කාලේ.
මේ යන මාස කිහිපයකට කලින් ඔබට අමුණාද නවසීලන්තයේදී ලෝක කුසලානේ වෙලාවේ අමුණාද?
ඔව් මට හම්බුණා මේ නවසීලන්තයේදී අන්ඩර් 19 ටීම් එකත් එක්ක ගියා වෙලාවේ. එතකොට යා ක්‍රිකට් වගේකුත් ගහන්න පටන් අරන් තිබුණේ. මේ හොඳම මිත්‍රයෙක් හරි හිත හොඳ මිත්‍රයෙක් හැටියට මම සලකනවා.
හරිනේ ගොඩක් දෙනෙක් කියන දේ තමයි 1995 වර්ෂයේ ඔබ කෙන්ට් වලට ගිහිල්ලා ආයි ලංකාවට ආවට පස්සේ ඔබ සෑහෙන වෙනස් පිටිකරුවෙක් වුණායි කියලා.
Toss the coin as host and the call would be by Royal skipper Helida. Heads is the call.
Tails.
It's a tails and the Thomians have won. Romesh, congratulations. And what are you going to do?
So we are going to bowl first.
So Sinthom.
Here we go, the first delivery of the 138th Royal Thomian. Bowled by Kalana Pereira, runs in. Good delivery, takes the outside edge.
By the tens, right around.
Again, foolish delivery, takes the outside edge. All along the ground, the slip cordon couldn't prevent the boundary.
SSC since 1994.
And this time, handsomely driven through the offside. Wonderful shot, feet up to the ball and drives it.
At that brisk pace, as we see him, Kalna once again. It's much better delivery. Batsman going across, and he's being given.
The difference on this occasion, caught napping. Here's the replay. Well, walking right across his stumps, and that seems like plum Shashrika.
Well, absolutely humid. I know it's not blazing. As we see the next ball, it's not very well played there by Surya Bandara. The ball racing down towards the long on boundary. That's 4 to Surya Bandara.
Juicy full toss and easily put away to the boundary line for 4. Wonderful shot by Sutreat. Definitely Harita. This is what we come to watch. We want to watch some enthralling cricket. The next ball has been thrashed through extra cover. Wonderful shot by Jayawardena. 4 more runs to his score. 4 more runs to Royal.
Well, that's a brilliant catch by leg gully. Not the easiest position. The plan has worked for St. Thomas.
Ball up in the batsman's face area, I think above the shoulder. Batsman fending it off.
Papare once again from far end. And that was a lovely delivery. Bowled Ronoko Jayawardena. Laid onto it and pet gap, and I think it went through the gate.
Let's have another look. There it goes. Oh no, he didn't get a touch at all. That duck.
But talking about that, there's a big appeal there. And, that's bowled him. Ahan Wickramasinghe has chopped that on. Excellent stuff by Pavitra Ratnayake. His strike, it was hit wicket. Still not clear on what happened there. I think it was hit wicket there.
And once again, he has been driven out to a well-pitched out ball on the off stump to a chance that you have. If your technique is faulty, then it becomes difficult to execute the plan or strategy. The best position to judge that. Here we see the replay. The bowler, pitching the ball just round about middle and off, and the batsman trying to work it on the leg, place across the line and pace the
batsman, as we see. Another tossed up delivery. Oh, that's played beautifully over the extra cover fields when the ball is running down to the boundary. That's a boundary for Senaratne, the Royals. On strike again, the skipper who's moved on to 10. Oh, that's a brilliant attempt and it's gone. Can you believe that, Andrew? It's unbelievable.
That was a beautiful catch and good short leg. A beautiful catch. The fielder really had to move to his left, but beautifully taken. And Royal is going to struggle with losing their skipper at 165 for the loss of now 6 wickets. So Royal in a bit of trouble.
The lowest score this season was 115. They were also bowled out for 119 on another occasion.
There you go. He's out. He's gone. I think he got an edge.
Oh, Iriagama has provided the breakthrough that he wanted. Kodituaku holding on to the catch.
There you go. Bowled, and he has a tonk. He has a drive. But nowhere near the...
88 for 7. Tries to hit it over.
And the next delivery well flighted. Ganit Sandeepa trying to go straight over the bowlers, and he turned a bit and took the outside edge. But this is the first time we are seeing him for today.
That's another beautiful stroke with square leg. Oh, that's pierced the gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. That's
waiting patiently to run across the field. And as we speak, the commentators curse strikes outside edge.
Feroz, this is always the case when you're anticipating something big and then you just mention it, or you just say the batsmen are batting perfectly well on a good wicket, and then suddenly they make a mistake and the wicket falls. Ramanayake is very disappointed, obviously. He's trying to bowl a bouncer. It's very well directed. Comes on. It's a very close run, and that looks like the batsman just didn't make it.
Quick wickets. Will Abhishek try to go for the big hits, or would they just declare?
That was absolute shame, Feroz. I'm sure Sandeepa must be very, very disappointed. They were both, I think, Royal College.
So Manula Pereira has played 7 matches and his top score is 1, and he's bowled. That's the 5 wicket. Very well bowled, well deserving. That's the end of the Royal innings. A deserving 5 wicket haul, Andrew.
Kalana deserves his 5th wicket, Feroz. I mean, he has bowled, if you look at all the wickets he has got, well, he has bowled 19 overs, given 47 runs, and he's got his 5th wicket. What a fantastic
what a delivery.
Fantastic Yorker to finish the Royal innings. But I don't think Royal Feroz should be too worried about it. I think 255 on this wicket is a good total. It's a very...
Just 20 overs left, so you can bowl your heart out and then relax during the night. So it's an important passage of play, and what you see is the Royal batting scorecard.
He needs to do the same if he wants to get something out of this track.
That was on leg stump and easily driven away on the onside. It's very quick downhill, 4 runs. What about slipping one in? Okay, he hit it quickly. He hit it very well. That's a safe area. Oh, brilliantly played. Brilliant shot.
Yeah, that's another beautiful shot from Kodituaku. Trusting the bounce. And that gets his 50. That's a brilliant innings. Best of it came this morning, Mevan. And he must be under-run a ball, surely.
Well, that's a very positive sign here that the Tomians are not going to close up the game by any stretch of imagination. They are going for the bowl.
Record-breaking partnership for the opening wicket. Oh, did that take the outside edge? Given to Ramana.
Right arm over the wicket. Foolish delivery. Gunawardena pierces between the fielder and it's running down. The outfield is fast, so that's 4.
And asking the batsman to go against, and this one is a straighter one, which he did go against. And a very poor effort. He was a bit too late on to that one to respond. And another. Oh, and that's first.
Matches, Haritha, and even the international matches. We got a little bit of international flavour this year to the Royal Tomian.
Brilliant shot. Over pitched and driven firmly past the bowler. Take that for a boundary. Steered straight into the hands. A very good catch at backward point.
Time here, walking right across in the direction of the boys' tent.
And that's another wicket to Royal College. A caught and bowled. Pereira tossing it up. The right-handed batsman pushing it back to the bowler.
Have the Royal skipper Helitha Vitanage. And Hapuin has just massacred that full toss.
Oh, that's beautifully cut away by Sitara Hapuhin. A short delivery.
Yes, and the highlight of yesterday was Kodituaku.
Oh, Sitara Hapuhin. Much better shot from the Tomian captain. Beautifully played off his pads. It's heading towards the boundary. No catching that one.
In a very happy game for Helitha. But talking about that, this could be his first wicket. And yes, it is his first wicket.
To consolidate this lead.
That's the 50. Very well played by Nalaperuma. The captain coming to the party. Raises his bat towards the pavilion and the boys' tent. He's well played.
Who also played hockey. I think the great Vishanu Thenakon, Mr. Michael Tisera, all were hockey players as well as being cricket.
Triple Rajaratnam, as we see Ramananga once again going away from us. There is a loud appeal.
That's plumb.
So Ramanaka runs in. Wrapped on the pads. That looked a bit high, but he's given 76. Is he stumped? Pavit came down the track. Look out. We stand here. There you go. Came down the track. Missed it. And that's out. That should be out. Or did he get his feet back in?
He got his back foot back, but don't know whether he got it in time. Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see whether he... And yes, the batsman has been given out. A wonderful hit. The skipper Nalaperuma slogged.
That's a shot and delivery spanked over the mid-off fieldsman. 4 runs. That's another beautiful stroke by the skipper. This one is hit across and he's been given The Tomians a lead of 102. So it won't be easy as we have a recap of the Tomian inning. Ravindra Kodituaku making that 98. Dulit Gunaratne.
He still had it in him. I haven't seen him play recently. And
Pull him!
Iriyagama has cleaned up Ronuka Jayawardene.
Jayawardene got out in the similar way. I think he's there. I mean, it's once again a little beautiful ball. Just went right through him. Beautiful ball.
Yeah, this time it.
Nicely put away onto the onside. Batsman crossover for a single. So that's the end of 8th century at the Royal Tomian.
So Kodituaku is not in trouble.
That's the wicket the Tomians were waiting for. It's a waste of a fielder to have him there. So that's driven through extra and that downs the boundary. That's 4 runs.
Madara.
So Iriyagama coming in from the far end. That's another chance and another wicket. And that's what St. Thomas's was waiting for. And a prize wicket of Haley.
As the ball pitches, Iriyagama making the Mr. Rendakon, and St. Thomas's are on the pitching, and this time he has edge. Yes, it has. And Ratnayaka picks up the prize cap of Madara Singh, who look really good. A very loose delivery by Ratnayaka, dropping it well short and giving the.
It's opportunity for both teams, I would say, in terms of even though he has so many. And this is Kide. Is that going all the way? Yes, it's gone all the way. Not to see them not perform as we see. Paris to start a new spell, and it's 4 runs. The first ball has been dispatched to the boundary.
Tough situations. Pitch full and driven handsomely by Tevindu there in the attack for the first time in this encounter. And he makes the breakthrough. Takes the off stump of Young.
What do you think of the game as a Tomian?
Well, definitely, that's a lovely shot put to the extra cover region. Batsman crossover for 2 runs, and that should be Senaratne's 50. He's batted very well for the Royalists, and we see a crowd invasion. As we see Karnapera once again from the far end. Oh, beautiful catch.
A lovely catch there by the leg slip fielder this time. So St. Thomas compelled to bowl with spinners, and a lovely delivery there by Ratnayaka. Clean bowled.
Ganit Sandeepa is gone. Pavit Ratnayaka strikes.
It's bad at the moment. Light meter will never tell you that it's favorable for play.
In their response, Royal College were currently 154 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Royal College, Helita Vitanage to receive it. Royal retain the DS Senanayaka Challenge Shield. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Joint Organizing Committee of the 138th Battle of Blues.
While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today.
Flicks is off his pads. That will run away for the boundary. First runs of the day. Another flick off his pads, and this time he's going to run away for another bound. The second bound. Played fine. Manayaka to continue. Brilliant shot from Dulit Gunaratne. Think it will be cut down short. No, it won't.
But the run seems to be coming off the Royal skipper, and this time Kodituaku has had enough of him. He drops it slightly bit short, rocks back, pulls it, didn't get hold of it. As we have Edrisingha this time, Kodituaku drives his trademark shot. He's been playing that immensely well.
But not playing today's game. Oh, beautiful stroke. Magnificent shot there by Kodituakku.
We see Edirisinger once again. Fair pace.
Oh, run out chance. And he's gone. Lovely stop there at Cowboy.
This ball is pitched outside leg stump. Well swept by Hapuhina. That's his strength. Next ball once again down leg side. Wide call by the umpire. The ball is racing down towards the ball.
Yes, that was a lovely delivery there by the captain. Oh, unfortunately, it took an edge off the bat.
The 25th year the match is being played at this venue. Oh, brilliant strike.
Krishikan runs in left arm. This time poor delivery, short and backed out, massive hit. This time short, beautiful hit. Picked it up early.
Feet. Slams it down to the middle.
Peruma left Marshall. His troops once again another blemish from the Royal Field.
Times. Again a flatter delivery. But this time Nalla Peruma goes with it over the offside.
Played 3 big matches here. Oh, that's a direct hit. Who was the fielder?
Skipper Ramesh Nalla Peruma was on 52. And then Vitanage rewarded. Peruma just got his 50. Went through the gates and he was clean bowl.
It's working pretty well so far.
Nicely put away.
And caught.
And that was taken. And that was a good yield at fine. That's the replay. And Ramanaka takes a beautiful catch.
On that.
Oh, that's by the wicket keeper. And that's boundary. Useful there. That's gone. You miss, I hit.
Yes, as we see the replay. Slight change of pace. The batsman looking
to get 250. He's heaved it away. Hit round the ground. That's 4. Beautiful shot by Shane Pereira.
Another full toss missed by Madara Singh.
Madara Singh, what did you do?
I'm sure if Kalana manages to swing the ball in, and yes, it's a lovely sight for a baseman to see you hit in the timber.
Yes, they are missing the likes of Ronuka as well. Just flipped it away. Fast outfield here. This might run away. Yes, it does. Welcome boundary for Royal College.
Very welcome, I'm sure.
The crossbat heave there. They have to run fast. Anyway.
So as we come back to SSC, we see a little bit of aggression by the Royalists.
That's right, the weather still clear. Once again, put away to the fine leg. It's the top edge. Serves the Royal Court.
Edge. Once again, Nana Karva very lucky there.
Predicted rain in the evening. Once again, Wickramasinghe pushes it and that runs down to the boundary.
He didn't show much positive attitude, and as we speak, he hoiks it over mid-wicket. Doesn't show any respect. And that's a small game we did play when we were playing Amita.
Nicely put away onto the mid-wicket boundary, and that runs down to another boundary.
Yes, Arjuna, 51 runs in the last 5 overs. Take that another boundary.
Make that 55 with that boundary. Excellent shot.
Doing well. As I said,
top wicket. They say one brings 2, and here's the second. Dragged it from way outside the off stump.
Oh, that's a brilliant shot, I'll tell you what. Surya Bandara. That's racing down to the boundary. 4 runs to Surya. This time going over, is he? Oh no!
Yes, the batsman had the correct idea in mind to get it over. Running through their overs very quickly as
just outside off stump. I'll tell you what, looks very close from the replay. Nerve-wracking stuff.
Yes, and he is given.
They play a quarter-final game against St. Peter's.
That should run away to the boundary. Never know whether they can interrupt. Good shot. Very good shot by Way at the moment, and a very risky shot there again, but he's placed it. That's running down to the boundary. 4
meant some 30 odd.
This time, well, bad piece of fielding. That's again running down to the.
Going away from us. Hit officially over the extra cover field. Once again cuts. It gets the bottom part and it goes round to third man. Nicely put between the two fielders and running down to the once again. That way nicely put away to the as soon as possible. Vitanagate heaves, doesn't get hold of it, misses the wicket keeper and runs.
Kalana Pereira, he's known
This
to be
could be
there.
run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. Welcome boundary. That's heaved it away. Outside edge there. This might run away for the boundary. As it does. It runs. As I said, beautiful shot there. This might run away for the boundary. As it does.
He saved the shield, so there's no doubt
This
about
might
the temperament.
be a maximum. Yes, it's out of here. What a hit. Hit me delivery.
Yeah, that had a ribbon all over it saying hit me. And
Senaratne, down the wicket he comes. This could be out. Yes, it's gone. It's a goner.
well, that's the chance Helitha took.
No. Unnecessary. Yeah, by Helitha Vitanage. Thomians are right back on it.
Good bit of bowling as well.
Oh, very lovely stroke there by Ramanayaka. That should go to the boundary. A cute little paddle
from the opposite end, and David
he
pulls
smashed it. He smashed it.
It's out of here.
All the
It's a
way
lovely
for
sixer. He took off. You can see on the replay on the front foot. Lovely shot there by the youngster. This time, good.
Has he played to the hand? It's going for 6.
Yes, it's out of here.
What a magnificent shot there. All the way over. Oh, this boy packs a punch, I must say, Romario. He threw the kitchen sink at it. Wide race, hit that over extra cover. It'll be a good running catch and a marvelous catch. What a marvelous run. He's got young Senaratne.
And that was the wicket the Thomians needed, and the captain had to come to the party on the.
So here we go, Ganit Sandeep.
This might run away. Yes, it does. It's a boundary. Gone. Gone, I think.
And started walking.
Ramanayaka gave it away. That's gone. He should have came back. That's a big hit. Straight to the man. Yes, what a catch there.
Has gone their way, has been held, and yet another spectacular effort. And Gautama, his stay is cut short.
What an effort there in the boundary.
And that was that. As
This might run away for the boundary, but
level. And there it is.
St. Thomas's. Great scenes. What a victory.
Thank you very much, Royal, for making such a good. The stakeholders and you, the wonderful.
Fun blaster gun plus karala. Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
And to them as we see the highlights. Yes, is of the Thomian inning. Gunaratne slashing away. Good positive start. A pretty straightforward chance there by Dimel, who failed to capitalize. And we saw Gunaratne initially to depart. That was the very first wicket for St. Thomas's. Kamil Mishara dismissing Gunaratne. And that was a fabulous stroke there by Shalin. A touch play, I would call. And also the number 3 batsman, who enabled a bit of a partnership. There was another drop chance there. And there we go. We see the highlights, the extravagant strokes by Munasinghe this time. And so many missed opportunities, Amita. I mean, it's hard to believe that if they captured or grabbed all of them, what the end result would have been.
That's fantastic. I think, as Feroz was mentioning, About 7 chances missed, so Royal fielding not up to the mark. That's another chance missed. That's poor bit of keeping missed by the wicket keeper, and runs down to the boundary for 4 byes. That's a short hit over the mid-wicket field.
No, I think this was the key wicket as far as St. Thomas was concerned. It was Captain Delon Peris, fall stroke by him. Manula Pereira, he was bowling very well right throughout the game. And there was a bit of a partnership between Mantila Wijeratne and Hapu Hinna.
Yes, that partnership of 47 runs, and those two also played 2 rash strokes after getting 2 boundaries in the previous ball. Probably a rush of blood and lack of concentration.
I mean, the Royalists were very appalling in the field, to say the least. I mean, they should have been much better off, but that actually enabled the Thomians to get off deep waters. This was another chance, I believe, where he misjudged it and helped Hapu Hinna to capture another boundary. And this was the ball where he was dismissed. Now that was held pretty comfortably by the skipper.
Yes, that was a big loss, and Hapu Hinna trying to slash it outside the off stump, and he was batting very well.
Mantila Wijeratne, he still went on his merry way. He looked pretty positive. He gathered 24 runs. He hit a few boundaries here and there, but once again, after hitting that boundary, he lost his concentration and was clean bowled by Manula Pereira.
Yes, Manula Pereira had an exceptional performance of 5 wickets today. So it's a great honor for him. He must be thrilled, because at a Royal Thomian to get 5 wickets.
So a few streaky strokes by the tail as well. But we should talk about Rupa Singh, who was the highest scorer, as we see the dismissal of Kalana. Rupa Singh was supposed to bat up the order, but he was sent in at number 8, and it clearly didn't work, as we see his dismissal. Not getting to the pitch of the ball, driving, and a good catch there.
Yes, that was a sharp chance taken at first slip. I think that was Surya Bandara.
Well, there we go. Some more chances gone begging. Plenty of catches gone, grasped by the Royalists. Now this was the run out. Yes, there we go. That was the final wicket to fall. And then they declared at the score of 166, which surprised all, as we see the first wicket of the Royalists. It was a pretty straightforward decision, and that was the start of more wickets to tumble as far as Royal was concerned. Kalana Pereira, the main star for the Thomians. That was a well-timed shot by... And there we go. This is the chance that we were talking about. Now that will be a memorable catch in years to come, Amita.
Yeah, that's right. He dived to his right and then kept his hands on the ball without it popping out. A beautiful catch, Shalin Dimel. There were some loose deliveries that were put away. It's another 4 for Royal.
This was the final dismissal, a very poor stroke. I'm sure the coach and the staff would be at him for playing such a stroke, especially towards the latter part of the day. And that was the 3rd wicket for Kalana.
Yes, that was Kamil Mishra. And as we saw, Kalana Pereira taking a bow at the...
survived the initial hour or so against the hostile bowling of Kalana Pereira. And Shalin Dimel, the surprise package was Shalin Dimel, who bowled well. But it was Pasindu Surya Bandara and Kavindu Madhara Singh who played exceptionally well. They had their moments, and they were helped by a few misfields as well. They put on a 50-plus partnership before Pasindu Surya Bandara got out. But before that, he played really good shots. That was one opportunity given away by Sitara Hapu Hinna. Went off the bat. Drop catch as well as a stumping. And, there There were a few opportunities, as I said, and Pasin Surya Bandara taking hold of the loose deliveries, but soon after that boundary, he got out to this ball, playing away from his body, taking a nick. He didn't wait for the umpire to raise his finger. He just walked off. And Kalana Pereira picking up his fourth wicket. And after that, the score was 93 for 4 at that moment. But after that, it all went south for Royal College. The lone stay coming to Madara Singha, getting out to Pavit Ratnayaka for the third time in 3 innings. Even in the 138th Battle of the Blues, he was out in both innings to Pavit Ratnayaka, and here the same. And in came Tevindu Sena Ratna, free scoring batsman, scoring all around the wicket. Put on a decent partnership with Kavindu Patiratna. But this was the moment, playing across the line, and Delon Pires getting the vital breakthrough. He was pumped up, and his emotions were running high as well. While it was a good battle between bat and ball. Huge 6 coming off Dimal Vijayasekara, and this was another wicket for Delon Pires. He picked up 3 wickets for St. Thomas's, and that was uncalled for from the Thomian skipper. This time a good stumping by Sitara Hapohinna. And it looked like the Thomians were going to restrict Royal for something less than 166, but the last wicket pair of Manula Pereira and Dimal Vijayasekara put on a really good partnership. Where Kalana Pereira was unable to break that partnership. Manula Pereira taking hold of the loose deliveries. This was after the rain delay, dropped catch, and another one a couple of balls later. The luck was with Royal College. They went past the first innings total of St. Thomas's College. It was 166, and they ended the innings at 178. This was the stumping that ended the Royal innings. And St. Thomas's resuming their innings with Dulit Gunaratna and Shalin Dimel. Couple of close calls. They were enticed to play the big strokes by Kamil Mishara and Manula Pereira.
Swishers and some thickish edgers. But what mattered was the runs on board. That was a catch dropped by Royal. That should have been taken. And another half chance. That was a tougher chance.
As we take a look at the day 3, the highlights package happening at the moment, it was some entertaining cricket. The Thomians in particular looked very aggressive after the lunch break. They got some quick runs, setting that target for the Thomians. They went for some quick runs. In the process, they had to push for runs. And it was they played some impressive cricket, some impressive runs. Then unfortunately, we saw run out as well, and that was the Ethiopian left-hander who was out, run out. Then Vijay Ratna played some good cricket, and so did Manisha Rupasinghe, played some hefty shots. Kalana Pereira tried to clear the boundary. There was a missed opportunity. Then he held out to a deep square leg to the left arm spin of Pereira. Kalana Pereira fell late into the day. And Delon Pires, he was innovative. Delon Pires played a few paddle sweeps, got a few runs. And then at the end, St. Thomas's decided to declare the proceedings at 225, setting a target of 216. Royal started their innings rather impressively. The two Disanayakas in the centre. Then Kalana Pereira came back, bowled a peach of a delivery to clean bowl Guyana Disanayaka first. That was the initial breakthrough St. Thomas's were looking forward to. And then Pavitra Ratnayaka, the ball of the match. It was a pitch, outside leg stump, turned, beat the bat, and his off stump was knocked back. That was Bhagya Disanayaka. Mishara played a few shots, a few reverse sweeps in particular, and finally he played a hoik across the line, and he was clean bowled by Delon Pires. That was a vital breakthrough at a vital time. And then of course we saw another wicket fall rather quickly, caught at slip. Delon Pires picking up his second, and that was Surya Bandara, the captain. It was a poor shot. And then also another wicket, Kishan Munasinghe coming to bowl his off spinners, got through the gates and bowled stump to stump, and he missed, I hit, and he picked up a wicket as well. But Madara Singh kept on going. He has been the hero for Royal with the bat. A good patient first innings batting as well, and in the second innings he went on to make an unbeaten half century. He was supported by Tevin, who played a few hefty balls, and that one down on one knee cleared the ropes quite easily. It was into the Royal College tent. That was a big six, and Madara Singh continued on his merry way, playing some good cover drives in particular. And then Tevin played across the line. He was out to LBW. That was a poor shot, repeating his first innings mistake, and going across the line, and it was out. Madara Singh was supported by Manula Pereira towards the end. Manula Pereira holding on. Madara Singh picking up a boundary to get to his half century. He richly deserves that half century. He was well supported by Pereira, but the Royal College really appreciated that innings by Madara Singh. And it was a close call, Manula Pereira, but he survived. There was a few edges that trickled along. But this pair ensured that Royal didn't lose any more wickets, and they just lost the 6 wickets for 143 before the umpires decided to call bad light.
Dialog Mobile Postpaid Power Plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialog Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialog Power Plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialog Postpaid, power to you.
Passing to Surya Bandara, who will toss the coin, and Delon Pires, the Ethiopian captain, will call. Gentlemen? Tails is the call?
Tails.
It's a tails, and Delon Pires has won the toss. Congratulations, Delon, and what are you going to do?
We'll bat first.
He didn't have much luck, though he bowled pretty well at different stages of the match.
Well, Royal is certainly adapting to bowl onto one side of the wicket.
It's a suicidal run.
So we see this. It continues from the 3-day game.
This time it looks like a wide, and it's running down to the boundary. It will be 5 wides to the Thomian total. That's poor from Patiratna and the wicketkeeper Madara Singh as well. That's a good looking stroke from Dimel. This is running down to the boundary, but once again the heavy outfield.
He's actually taken over in terms of how he has to stroke, and the next Ball is beautifully driven, pass mid off for 4. What a shot that was, Shashika.
With the slip that makes 6. This time it's driven hard and high. This is going to bounce just inside the boundary.
Straight into the hands. He always looked to be the one who would have probably picked up a wicket.
He was there to hit, and you can see his hands continuing towards his right shoulder. So it's really he didn't get the bat that he wanted to, but that's good bowling by the Royal Park. Suddenly they brought in that slip.
In the league matches. That's Hapoinna. Take that. Welcome. Good morning. Oh, gone. That's the one they wanted, Gamini. Just take a look at this.
Well, I was just about to say a couple of balls before that, Hapoinna is not so comfortable playing down the...
Well flighted, moves to the pitch of the ball, pushes it.
And there we are.
And that's another wicket. Hit upishly, and the extra cover midfielder moved to his right and took a beautiful catch. So that's...
About him not bowling any loose stuff at all, keeping it tight, and he does so perfectly with a perfectly flighted delivery. That Fox in the batsman.
It's important to pick up the singles. Slashes it outside the off stump. That passes the cover fielder, and that should run down to a boundary. Yes, that's the 4.
Yeah, in the last 10 overs or so, certainly St. Thomas's batsmen have been under pressure. The lack of attacking instincts also Vaidya has paid to this situation.
Certainly doesn't seem to be good vibes at St. Thomas's. Gururatna certainly looking towards the dressing room, making his way towards the 30-yard. He knows he's out, and that confirms it.
Yes, St. Thomas's trying to find their feet now, and a very close call. This is a close call, and it's given. A marvelous start by Disanaika. Flighted delivery, as you can see, it plays right around it, completely missing misfields. And this time it's a full toss, smash to that vacant long on region for 4.
Both over first ball, put away nicely between the fielders. There is a misfield, yes. The deep square leg fielder doesn't get hold of it.
And he's bowled him. He's cleaned him up. What a wonderful delivery by Patiratna. Amitav, you see oh no, he's just completely missed a straight ball. He's played down the wrong line. As you can see, the ball just held its line. Kishan Munasinghe,
the batsman who's well established at the moment. As we see, Iriagama, he's trying to force the issue. He makes good contact. The ball racing down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Yes, there we go. That's a boundary for Iriagama. The feat for any cricketer. As we see the next delivery, hoiked over long off. There we go. Over the ropes. 6 signal by umpire Rambukwala. We asked about the change of approach he's had. There we go. Loud appeal there. Confusion in the middle. Does he make it? A loud call. A very close call. Umpire Rambukwala. And here we go. Yes, pretty straightforward. Mishara cleaning things up. We are waiting, and there we go. That's it. That's the end of Manisha Rupa Singha. The coaches, the management, the selectors. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke by Iriagama. Going across, moving across, and paddling it down to the vacant fine leg region.
The young Rolly has got a half century. Hold it.
Well, a very good morning, and once again welcome back to the SSC Grounds in Colombo for the 142nd Battle of the Blues, the Royal College versus St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. And we have some good news coming to you on day 3. The sun is shining. It was very gloomy. There was a lot of rain overnight, a lot of rain in the morning, but in the last 1 hour or so, the sun has come out from behind the clouds, and the good news is the covers have been removed. You could see the ground staff working hard. Most of the covers have come off now. Just a couple of them are still remaining, and the conditions are looking very much better. They are working hard on the damp patches in the outfield, trying to get the border out. The super suppers are working tirelessly, and the curator and the ground staff are doing a tremendous job. You may see one gentleman with the umbrella, but that is not because it's raining, and the good news is because it's very sunny, and he's using the umbrella as a shield, as a cover for the sun and not the rain. Picturesque pictures coming to you here from the Papare.com. That's the aerial view of the SSC Grounds in Colombo, and you could see the blue covers resembling both schools, Royal and St. Thomas's as well. And it's certainly a very, very good scenes here at the SSC. Megan, looking good for cricket, isn't it?
Well, the weather has improved drastically here in SSC, and that is very good signs, especially for the boys, Ricky. For any, not for any coach, if nothing, the boys. And there is the man with the umbrella, and that is good signs, isn't it?
Yes, it's not raining. It's for the sun. He's checking the outfield for the damp patches, and certainly Mr. Mahinda Halangoda, who is in charge here at the SSC, doing a wonderful job to get his staff ready for this day 3. The first day, as you know, was washed off due to rain. Yesterday match began at 1 p.m. We had a couple of sessions of play, and cricket was really good. There is Mr. Mahinda Halangoda, a former great from St. Thomas's College, who has done a tremendous service for the Royal Domain over the years, and of course for cricket in general, a stalwart here at the SSC as well. So there are a few damp patches on the outfield, Megan, and it's been cleaned away.
Well, it's gonna be soppy, but I think it's way better than what we saw yesterday. And the sun is beating harder than yesterday too. And I think the game should not be very far away from us. And, the exciting action of 142nd Battle of the Blues should be shortly too.
Yes, definitely. We hope the weather stays good. The sun will shine on the SSC right throughout the day. This is what happened yesterday. Match started at 1 p.m. Royal won the toss, elected to bowl first, and they were tremendous. They were spot on. Bowling wicket to wicket, getting the ball to move both ways, got a LBWs, and the Thomians were really struggling. Their pace bowlers set up the match for Royal.
You know, these 2 wickets, Charlene Demel and Ryan Fernando, that's what set the game up upside down for St. Thomas's. Last year, they were the ones who really drove the game forward for them. And when they were gone back to back, I think that's where it hurt for them.
Yes, the middle order, low order tried to show some resistance, but Kishan Balasuriya with his left arm spin, he created a lot of problems. Caniston tried hard, got into double figures, could not hang in there, and the ball started to grip and turn, and the Thomian middle and low order didn't know how to really handle Kishan Balasuriya. They were clueless. Some brilliant catching, close in, very good catches, supported the bowlers well. Yasiru Rodrigo, though, he batted well, he showed some resistance, Megan.
Well, he showed his class. He showed that he is a deserving Sri Lanka youth candidate, and fittingly he performed with the bat. Throughout the season he's been good, and he has just brought it through to the Royal Thomian.
Yes, when the ball was there to be hit, he put it away to the boundary and ensured that he guided young Tilakaratna to take St. Thomas's at 87 for 9 at the close of play when bad light came in.
Well, they'll be looking to get to 100, and that should be a psychological high point for them. And after that, it is all about what Royal will be replying. Well, being realistic here, Ricky, I really don't see a result in this game. But you know, as you mentioned earlier also, this is a historic game, and also the tough season these boys have had, you know. They've not had a proper school season, and of course a Royal Thomian washed away would have been devastating for the boys. It'll be nice for them to get a bit of batting time from both teams, at the center.
Yes, it's a big opportunity. The Thomians got a batting session. Royal will be looking to a batter session or two as well. Make a match out of it. Show what they're capable of. The 22 young boys out there. It's been a dream for them. The two captains to captain St. Thomas's in the big match as well. And their dreams have come true. And we hope day 3 will have a lot more cricket and the weather gods will be kind to the Battle of the Blues. So this is what happened yesterday. The Thomian batting card, nothing much to speak about. All telephone numbers you could see right from the top, but 30 from Yasiru Rodrigo. He held the batting together and was well supported by Mike De Silva, who made a 22. And at the end, 11 deliveries, not out on not. Rajendra Tilakaratne managed to hang in there with Yasiru Rodrigo. Just 5 extras. Royal bowlers were very, very good and on the spot and very disciplined.
Well, that's the bowling card, and what a pretty one for Royal College. Kamindu Patiratna, I think he set the game up for them along with Sonal Amarasinghe. 3 for 6, its best figures. I think this would have been his dream spell throughout this season. And of course, Gishan Balasuriya doing Gishan Balasuriya things. He's been brilliant for Royal College throughout the years, and even in this season, he's led them from the front, and then he has been rewarded with wickets in the Royal Thomian.
Yes, they have bowled really well. Spinners supported the fast bowlers as a combination. They were really good. The first 4 wickets fell at just 9 runs, but at regular intervals right through the end, as we said, and it was a good display of cricket on day 2, especially by Royal, and St. Thomas's will be looking to make a strong impression here on day 3 when play starts and we have an official word from the umpires. Of course, this picture is coming to you live on the papare.com Dialogue TV. You can log in and watch it from anywhere you are around the world, and enjoy the cricket as always. We will be bringing you all the details whenever possible.
Well, the umpires are out there having an inspection. It's Lyndon Hannibal, Pregit Rabukwala and Pradeep Udavatta having a chat there. I was told no decision was made as of now, and after this inspection they'll be deciding when and how soon the game will be starting. So we'll have to wait for that. And of course, even though the sun is beating hard, we'll have to look at the dangerous spots and the soggy outfield.
So there you go. Royal took that session away yesterday, or the couple of sessions we had before tea and after tea, and it's all in that gold color of Royal. St. Thomas's will be looking to have a session of blue here on, or the session of black I would call it, on day 3 when play starts. Yes, umpires Lyndon Hannibal, Pragit Rambukwella, who are the officiating umpires, with the 4th umpire Pradeep Udavatta, having a long chat about the outfield, I'm sure the conditions, and we'll take a decision shortly on what time, if possible, there will be as soon as possible, or what time we could get play going soon as possible. Beautiful pictures from the city of Colombo, the surrounding areas of the SSC, the aerial view as well, coming to you from our cameramen who have done an excellent job here at the papare.com to bring you this live coverage.
Well, as you see, it's merry and shiny here at SSC, and I hope that transpires on the field also. And of course, there will be concerns about the damp patches, but the sun is out and beating hard, and the weather is looking much better than what it was prior to the game yesterday.
So that was the conditions which is right now. This was what it was today morning. So you could see the big difference when we came into the ground at around 8 a.m. It was looking very gloomy.
I was wondering whether we will get any game time, Ricky, when I was walking in, looking at the covers. And we've been very lucky to see the clouds cover going off very soon, and to be able to have a game before 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock maximum.
Yes, so you could see a lot of water on those covers while the tires have been pushed around. You would have never imagined that it will be in a better condition. Now the Super Soppers, they have done a tremendous job, and our ground staff, the curator, like I mentioned, also Mr. Mahindra Halangodu, who is in charge of the SSC, umpire Pravit Udavatta, who is the fourth umpire. They have been on their feet for the last several hours trying to get things together and get play on as soon as possible in this historical game, the second longest stand-in match in the world, and the unbroken partnership of 142 years of history, traditions of the Royal Tomian. And we are hoping, and we are very hopeful in fact, that we will have play as soon as possible. We will also like to remind everyone that Dialogue Asiata has come forward to play for a cause, and they have made a pledge that every run scored in this match, rupees 1,000, and for every wicket taken, rupees 10,000. The proceedings will be collected, and in consultation with the two schools, they will support and empower deserving less fortunate schools in the country. So excellent once again, and a big thank you to Dialogue Asiata for coming forward and making this cause.
Well, so that is the story from SSC. We will be back with you with better news for sure very soon. Stay tuned.
Dialogue Mobile Postpaid Power Plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialogue Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialogue Power Plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialogue Postpaid, power to you.
Captain Pasindu Surya Bandara, who will toss the coin, and Dylan Peris, the Tomian captain, will call. Gentlemen? Tails is the call.
Tails.
It's a tails, and Delon Peris has won the toss. Congratulations, Delon. And what are you going to do?
We'll bat first.
He didn't have much luck, though he bowled pretty well at different stages of the match.
Well, Royal is certainly adapting to bowl onto one side of the wicket.
It's a suicidal run.
So we see this. It continues from the 3-day game.
This time it looks like a wide, and it's running down to the boundary. It will be 5 wides to the Tomian total. That's poor from Patiratna and the wicketkeeper Madara Singh as well. That's a good looking stroke from Dimel. This is running down to the boundary, but once again the heavy outfield.
It is actually taken over in terms of how he has to stroke, and the next ball is beautifully driven past mid off for 4. What a shot that was, Shashika.
With the slip that makes 6. This time it's driven hard and high. This is going to bounce just inside the boundary.
Straight into the hands. He always looked to be the one who would have probably picked up a wicket.
He was there to hit, and you can see his hands continuing towards his right shoulder. So it's really he didn't get the bat that he wanted to, but that's good bowling by the Royal part. Suddenly they brought in that slip.
In the league matches. That's Hapoinna. Take that. Welcome. Good morning. Oh, gone. That's the one they wanted, Gamini. Just take a look at this.
Well, I was just about to say a couple of balls before that Hapuinna is not so comfortable playing down the...
Well flighted, moves to the pitch of the ball, pushes it.
And there we are.
And that's another wicket. Hit uppishly, and the extra cover midfielder moved to his right and took a beautiful catch. So that's...
About him not bowling any loose stuff at all, keeping it tight, and he does so perfectly with a perfectly flighted delivery. That Fox in the batsman.
It's important to pick up the singles. Slashes it outside the off stump. That passes the cover fielder, and that should run down to a boundary. Yes, that's a 4.
Yeah, in the last 10 overs or so, certainly St. Thomas's batsmen have been under pressure. The lack of attacking instincts also why there has led to this situation.
Certainly doesn't seem to be good vibes at St. Thomas's. Gunaratna certainly looking towards the dressing room, making his way towards the 30-yard. He knows he's out, and that confirms it.
Yes, St. Thomas's trying to find their feet now, and a very close call. This is a close call, and it's given. A marvelous start by Disanaika. Flighted delivery, as you can see, it plays right around it, completely missing misfields. And this time the full toss, smash to that vacant long on region for 4.
Both over first ball, put away nicely between the fielders. There is a misfield, yes. The deep square leg fielder doesn't get hold of it.
And he's bowled him. He's cleaned him up. What a wonderful delivery by Patiratna. Amita, if you see oh no, he's just completely missed a straight ball. He's played down the wrong line. As you can see, the ball just held its line. Kishan Munasinghe,
the batsman who's well established at the moment. As we see, Iriagama, he's trying to force the issue. He makes good contact. The ball racing down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Yes, there we go. That's a boundary for Iriagama. The feat for any cricketer. As we see the next delivery, hoiked over long off. There we go. Over the ropes. 6 signal by umpire Rambu Kuala. We asked about the change of approach he's had. There we go. Loud appeal there. Confusion in the middle. Does he make it? A loud call. A very close call. Umpire Rambu Kuala. And here we go. Yes, pretty straightforward. Mishara cleaning things up. Yeah, waiting, and there we go. That's it. That's the end of Manisha Rupa Singha. The coaches, the management, the selectors. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke by Iriagama. Going across, moving across, and paddling it down to the vacant fine leg region.
Still lined up for you guys. Oh, that's...
Oh, has he missed it? Oh dear. Very well flighted delivery chance, and as we see, took a bit of turn, sharp turn actually.
I think he missed it. He missed it completely.
Oh, the ball stopped. We will see him cut loose.
Oh, that's a welcome boundary, and it's 5 wides there.
Very, very poor delivery by Mishara.
Fox, the captain, Royal made 284 for 5, one of the highest scores in this series.
That is very poor by the Royal fielders down in the deep. This time Ed just got into the gap between square leg and fine leg, and it's running down to the boundary. A much welcome boundary for the Thomians and Kalana Pereira. That's a good hit once again from Kalana Pereira. It's found the point boundary. This time he gets hold of it. It's going all the way for 6. A much needed boundary as the Thomian 200 comes up.
Ball coming up.
Another good hit. It's going all the way as well. Consecutive 6s for Kalana Pereira. What a hit. Madhushankar to Kalana Pereira. He gets hold of this one. Not good enough timing on it. They look to get back for the second. They come back. This is suicidal as Kalana Pereira. He has sacrificed his wicket, I would say. Yes, there was no second run hit, but Kalana Pereira was desperate to get back on strike. He decided to go back for the second. Maybe if he made his mind up at once, he might have had a chance, but he hesitated.
He got it. He got it. That's inventive cricket. Boy, that's what you want from Tevin Iriagama.
Goes for a big heave. And he's run himself out of the last delivery. Selfless cricket from Tevin Iriagama.
Who would think that this is a gettable total? This is what happened of that last delivery.
Yes, Iriagama looking to go big on the leg side. Didn't make any contact. While Airu Madhusankai did well to hit the stumps and affect the run out at the non-striker's end. This is the batting card. Shalin Dimel and Dulit Gunaratna got them off to a good start.
The Royal bowling centered around Yuvin Herat.
St. Thomas here, should they win this, it'll be their 5th consecutive win after winning the previous 4 encounters. There we go, paddle sweep played down to find leg. The man chasing two men
I
out
think
there.
this might run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. Welcome boundary for Royal College.
And that's the wicket St. Thomas has wanted. And clean bowled. That's the wicket going away from us. Oh, lovely delivery. Oh, that's another lovely delivery. Bowled him.
Great bowling change there as Kishan gets his wicket in his second delivery.
He has been fruitful, and Kamil Mishara once again, as he did in the second inning.
Big blow for this Royal run chase. There we go. He was looking for a big heave towards the leg side, but gets the bottom edge. It's a good bit of fielding. I think this might be out.
Trophy.
Here's the replay of that brilliance, individual brilliance from Shalin Dimel. This is the miscommunication between the two batters. There was never a single in it. There you go, he was found well shot. Skipper Surya Bandara, what a way to go.
And yes, it is. Skipper for Royal.
This time it's a good looking stroke, and this will be a boundary, a welcome boundary.
Okay, I think the last time St. Thomas's, a very bad miss there, and that's running to the boundary. But I saw him with my and that's a simple chance. That's a simple chance.
To Yuvin Herath, take a look at this. Harmless delivery and unfortunate.
Once again, it's going to be very close, very close. If there's a directed, again there's a directed. It's a high probability that is out. Momentum from that knock of his, and showing a brilliant display of bowling, and I think a better display in terms of his fielding. If you see your screens, that was out. That was clearly out. There was no intent to get into the crease. And
because he started off the bat. Oh no, he's gone.
He's still employing these attacking fields. Once again down the track, taken, fantastic, caught and bowled.
He's been the pick of the bowlers for St. Thomas's, and as you can see in this replay, that was firmly struck, and he just had to.
There we go, big heave. That's gone very high. It'll be a very good catch if he takes it. He's certainly got it in. Yes, he does. That's a 5th wicket for Kishan. What a fantastic spell by him. Did well to catch it in the end. It was never easy going backwards. As he take another look, kept his balance and pouched it safely. And that's the 5th wicket for Kishan. Fantastic.
And now Yuvin plays a very powerful sweep shot, and that's running down to the boundary for 4. A valiant attempt by the deep square leg.
This time again, when they try to hit a shot, just manages to see the gap in the sky.
Make sure it wasn't the lowest score of the series, and then he decides to go for the big one, and that's what happens.
Yes, when they try to hit a gap, they just see the sky and hit that gap straight to get him.
Here is a suicide run, and that should be it. A direct hit.
Botheju gives it, and yes, stumps, and yes, all gone. No referrals. Look at that Hapuhina. Straight away, Dimel this time is the best field of Tumians in the big match. Also got a brilliant catch. There goes Hapuhina. Only one the time. Yes, that's Botheju. I'm sure he needs to get that out. That's a scorecard for you. Only Kavindu Madar Singh got to 23.
Enjoy unlimited data now on your Dialog Mobile and home broadband connections. 1 day, 7 days and 30 days plans starting from 195 rupees upwards. If you are a Dialog 4G mobile customer, dial #678# to activate. If you are a Dialog Home broadband customer, use the My Dialog app, SMS to 678 or dial #678# to activate. Enjoy the best unlimited data plans from Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog, the future today.
Tails is the call.
Tails is the call.
It's tails.
It's a tails, and Royal have won the toss. Kavindu, congratulations.
From the Mount Lavinia School, Ricky Sims has a very good morning to you.
Good morning, Kostala. Good morning to all our viewers joining us on the Papare.com, Dialogue TV, My TV. Warm welcome.
It's all to play for as Kalnapera runs in. Oh, a good start up for the left armour. A little bit of shape straight away. Oh, he's cleaned him up. That's first strike for Kalnapera. Iswara Disanayaka played totally down the wrong line. And well, what excitement at the end of the first over. That would have been a big wicket. Oh, this is good. This is brilliant from Pereira. That's a very poor delivery from Pereira to end up.
Already quite a full up. Shalin Dimel bowls a full toss. And that's very well played by Ahan. Works it the square of the wicket.
Beautifully driven there. Ahan Wickramasinghe, he doesn't need to run for that. 4 runs.
Beautiful shot by Ahan. Beautiful shot by Kamil Mishara to our deep square leg for a boundary.
A very interesting phase of play behind as we both. Oh, this time it's cut away and beautifully stroked from Kamil Mishara.
To get, but there again, you know, you have a. Oh, that's a beautiful ball from Kalnapera coming in.
And I'm sure he'll be looking to repeat a similar performance this time around. Oh, that's close. That's close and that's gone. He's missed a straight one. Ahan Sanchita.
Really hard. Like that.
That is a great catch. And brilliant bowling as well. Surya Bandara was looking to drive that ball through extra cover.
The former Thomian rugby player Dylan Fox is the master in charge.
That's a beautiful helping shot from Kamil Mishara. Knew exactly what he was doing.
So, for 3 70 overs completed so far.
Beautifully.
He's played that through the backward point region, giving himself some room, just using the pace. Shannon Fernando, of course, he's a crucial part of the St. Thomas.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot by the captain Madara Singh. That's running away to the boundary. 4 more. After being 44 for 3, they have managed to claw themselves back to the game. And the next ball, full toss, beautifully clipped away off his pads, and that's running away to the boundary for 4. But I think he's done a decent job in putting the brakes on the roll. And it's gone. He's gone.
There you go, the slip fielder you were talking about, Harun.
And also very impressive with the fields. A beautiful shot by Bhagia, using the feet there. Middling it just after mid-on. Brilliant effort by Kalnapera, but not good enough. Gamini in any format. There you go. While praising, that's a long hop by Dilman. Easily put away by Bhagia Disanayaka towards mid-wicket for a boundary.
87 for 4. That's an edge and he's been caught at second slip. That's a beautiful delivery. This guy can't do anything wrong.
Even though they've lost 5 wickets, I think they have to be positive. Try to score off every loose delivery that they get.
Strikes right after the lunch break. Titira Veerasinghe, the debutant, the fresher, he goes for a duck.
Just as I said.
He's caught at first slip. Deviated off the keeper's hand, and another one.
That is a big wicket, Damit. Batsman looks distraught. He doesn't think that he hits it, and he doesn't he?
Because this is what the Thomians shouldn't do. They shouldn't relax. They shouldn't just wait until the 8th wicket falls.
This is what exactly the doctor ordered, and it has misfilled.
Valiant effort there, but nevertheless, the 100 comes up for Royal College. Much needed landmark there for the Royalist. These two, since they have come out, have done their job well. Lairu Madhushankar there.
It's starting to grow and put a little bit of pressure back on the Thomians, isn't it?
Yes, I think they've done well from the situation that they were in. I think it might be a better bet for Dilwyn to go over the wicket to the left-hander, because he does get that blind spot on the left-hander. Going over, going round, he seems to be Patiratna might be vying for a position up that order because he looks so accomplished
for the boundary for 4 more. He moves on to 28 now.
Sublime piece of batting by Patiratna. He totally looks the part.
2 for 2.
Well, it has gone into the boundary. That's a 52-run partnership now, Amita, with that boundary. That was a good-looking shot. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just used the pace of Kalana Pereira, offering the straight bat. And no chance for mid-off, and mid-on sweetly timed. So these 52 runs. Do you think it was intentional, Amita? I think the shot was intentional, but it didn't go in the direction he wanted it to go. I think he was looking it to play it more square. But this went through that straight. You miss, I hit, and Kalana Pereira once again has got the wicket that they were looking for. Kavindu Patiratna has missed that. Caught him in front, probably hitting that.
Sean going for a very expensive drive outside the off stump. Second attempt, but the awareness.
So Kaushan departs, 1 wicket, bringing another, and Royal are staring deep. What a shot that was. Shades of MS Dhoni out there. And Lairu, look at that shot. Uses his wrists, and wow. College have collapsed, and they've been bundled out for 158 for 9. A brilliant bowling by the Thomians. Shannon 4 for 27. That delivery.
The difference could be that the ball's been used. I was told the Royalists prefer using the cut shot, half a cut shot, half a back foot drive. Gramini beautifully placed.
He loves that area, Hapu Winner. Loves that length, loves that width. He's a very good offside player.
The boundary for 4. Very smart shot. Not a bad delivery. When you see the replay, you will realize that it was a well-flighted ball. But look at Hapu Winner here on this occasion, just taking the attack on the new bowler, and we see Surya Bandara down in agony and pain, probably.
Hit him straight as a dives to end the 3rd over. 3 overs completed, 18 without loss.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The Great Cool.
So very poor bowling by the Royalists. They've been all over the place. I'm quite surprised with Madara Singh's captaincy as well. I don't see why he had to take off coming to Pat.
He's lost his line. He's been over the wicket, around the wicket. The early one on the pads, short of a length.
The bowler bowled to the areas that he wants him to bowl. Very poor from Royal. 4 was gone. 30 for no loss in Thomas's. It's the 4th boundary for Shalin Dimel. He's raced along to 21 runs.
Yes, runs are coming quickly. 21 of 15, 4 boundaries. Already 8 boundaries in this innings. I spoke about in the earlier delivery, Harun, change of pace, variation. You could see that Patiratna rolled his fingers over that one. He bowled a slower delivery and he caught Shalin Dimel on the crease. He could not get his back down in time.
He makes that slow walk back. Royal certainly not out in contention. A very lazy shot, very lazy shot. Look at that.
Kosala, what do you think Royal's strategy should be? Ball that he receives in a Royal Thomian match, he flicks it down the leg side for 4 runs.
Well, there you go. Poor delivery on the part of Patiratna out down the leg side, and very intelligently played. This bowler would like to see.
Yes, wonderful shot. That's the value of playing with a straight bat. Beautifully timed.
Picking up the length very quickly there by Yuvan Perera. That's the secret for that shot. Placement 100% brilliant. Right in the middle of short wicket and mid.
23 as I welcome Tiran to the commentary box.
Good afternoon, Roscoe. Straight away, Ryan taking the attack onto Kaushan. And I think this is the way to go.
The ground, Ryan moves on to 28.
Very well played by Ryan. Being Singha, paying the price, bowling 2 full tosses and 2 boundaries already in the 3 balls that has been bowled.
Yes.
14 runs already off that over. St. Thomas is 89 for 2.
White chocolate butterwood.
And hitting it over mid-off for 4 more. Not afraid to use his feet, Ryan Fernando. He's making it look very easy out there here at the SSC. And he's playing some. And look at the footwork. Fantastic footwork from Ryan Fernando. Right to the pitch of the ball. and playing straight, just smothering the spin, playing it very straight as the management and STC in general are very, very happy. 7-4-1-6, 50 of 58 deliveries.
And hitting him through the cover region for another boundary.
So I said he likes to put the pressure back on the bowler. Like that's what the secret for his success in this innings, putting the pressure back on. The problem what the Royals had was they
coming into the action, and the Thomians are really now taking things under control here at the SSC. 122 for 2.
Kamil Mishara, who takes his second wicket. So very unfortunate end to an excellent innings. Once again, a full toss, driven straight to the bowler. So unfortunate, excellent innings.
Running down to the boundary, and a valiant effort from the field, but unable to pull that back in as umpire Hannibal signals another boundary. The Thomians bring up their 150 as well with that.
Knocked over his off stump.
He's spun a few deliveries, but this one goes on with the arm and kisses the top of the off stump. Brilliantly bowled by Kamil Mishara.
Behind, Johan departs. He was stuck on 49 for a period. There we go, left arm.
I don't think it was short enough for him to cut down.
At this moment, he comes down the track and yorks himself. 6th wicket gone for St. Thomas's College.
That was very unnecessary from Delhi.
Thomas's College, 158 for 6. Tanushka, what do you make of this late comeback by Royal?
The Thomians were way in front at one stage, but yeah, they have Royalists have come back to the game.
32 for 2. Here's the first ball.
Straight on line.
For Purchase as well. Here's Lahiru Madhusanka and bowled him.
Very poor stroke on the part of Ramindu. Cardinal mistake, basics wrong, head up in the air, nowhere near the ball, wild swing.
First 1 hour, as we see Patiratna, and there's a loud appeal.
He's gone. He's gone.
Yes.
That's the 8th wicket, and as expected, Patiratna has done the damage for Royal. As I mentioned before, wicket due to his ordinary level exams this season. And they're again through the gap, and that's running down to the boundary. That's 4.
Had held on to 5 catches. And here's Kalana Pereira doing his trade. Beautiful shot. Well played. Finds the gap on cover. It'll help himself because he strikes the ball very well, Kalana Pereira.
For Royal so far. This time around, Umyanga Suarez bisects that off side field.
There's only 2 fielders outside the ring. There you go. It's just as I said, slightly shorter, picks up the length very well. They did bowl well and managed to pick up those wickets. Top edge, sweep shot coming towards a fine leg boundary. Big chase by Lahiru Madhusanka. Good effort as well, but the ball just eases, passes him and goes for a boundary.
Outside edge there, running down towards the 3rd man region. And the ball wins the race to once again. Important runs, as I said earlier.
Kamil Mishara coming in and stepped out, and that's hammered.
As I mentioned, Cullen at number 10, Suarez coming in at number 9. That's the 2 shot.
That's poor fielding.
Yes, Tanushka. A big, very important role for Royal.
Oh, that's through the gap. Second slip and gully, and that's gone to the boundary. Another boundary for the Thomians. That's played uppishly over mid-on for another boundary. Kalana turning it on for the Thomians here.
By nearly 90 runs. Fantastic display of batting by Kalana Pereira as he reached to his first maiden half century.
Once again becoming Thomian's hero in the first innings. The Mets can't seem to get enough of Kalana Pereira.
Correct, Nilanga. He's been the star of the show.
Kavidu Pereira running up over the wicket and slashed by Kalana Pereira over extra cover to the boundary and almost brilliantly fielded.
Bring in good results. Hence for Madara Singh to go again to his fast bowlers in the next one. That's high up in the air and another drop chance. That was a difficult one, which is a one-of-a-kind initiative in Sri Lanka.
And Kalna Perera pulls it handsomely to over the ropes for 6. So he's first coming in right arm over the wicket to Kalna, who slashes it once again, and
that's out.
Caught
at
cover
cover point.
Coming right arm over the wicket. Goes to Umayanga wide, and he slashes it, and it almost hits the helmet on its way to the boundary. Valuable runs and welcome runs, Harun.
Kishan down the track. What a shot. The long on fielder cannot cut it. Runs in, tosses it up. Batsman comes down the track, and that is a boundary. Especially Kamil Mishara, the opener. This time driven. Now that is a fantastic way to get to his 50. What a knock. Fresher 50 by Umayanga Suarez. He deserves it. Acknowledges his colleagues. What a knock. Tossed up and given the treatment. This is easy picking.
Super
Umayanga.
shot by Umayanga.
And he drops it short and powerfully played towards sweeper region.
The second essay.
Oh, there's a chance of a run out here. And yes, I think that is the end of the Thomin innings. Run straight away. Up with an outside edge. Royal on the way. 4 runs.
A wounded shoulder is very dangerous, so I'm pretty sure that possibly being a fighter, beautiful shot by Kamil Mishara. Kalna Perera bowling wicket to wicket there, just one field in the leg side, easy boundary to Kamil Mishara, right in the middle of the bat.
Full toss, dispatch to deep mid-wicket area, and
set for Kishan. 2 slips and a silly point. Brings him out of the wicket and flicks it down to deep mid-wicket. The ball is running down to the boundary and just bakes it over the ropes, to be exact. And there's a nice cover drive by Mishara. Beautifully played, beautifully timed down to the cover boundary. In comes Kalana. Oh, almost. Had that third slip been there, gully would have been a little bit wider. More records as Dilmin comes in. Balls played down to the bowler.
In this spell. Yeah, go full toss, beautiful driven. No need of a second invitation there. Past the mid-off fielder for a boundary. That's what.
To take fully responsibility in batting. And it's taken. Fishing outside the off stump by Kamil Mishara, straight to third slip.
I still remember being on a hat-trick post-lunch. As the
Bowled him.
Ball! It's got the middle stump uprooted. What a delivery by Dimel.
Shalin Dimel gets Isibara Disanaga cartwheeling there.
Well, I would say that Shalin Dimel has become the unsung hero of this. That's a beautiful shot from Madara Singh. Given the width.
We got Dusmant Samir, Lairu Kumar. Beautifully played by Han Vikram Singh. Paddle sweep, full toss towards the fine leg boundary for a 4 runs and a no ball as well.
And good to see him with the ball here.
Yes, that time just puts his bat out and very lucky.
2 left-handers batting. I would like to see Munna Singh back. And as we speak, there's a wicket. Sharon has got a wicket. Quad slips, and it's that man again, Shalin Dimel.
The Royal and St. Thomas's.
Very dangerous shot there by.
Oh, brilliant.
And that is a wicket for Kalana Perera. One more.
I would think that would be actually suicidal.
Absolutely, and again misses it completely. That should be bonus runs for Bhagya.
Prefects enjoying themselves. 2 full, probably a touch too full. But that's 4 runs. Beautifully played.
Everything on the papare.com. Write to us on editor at thepapare.com. As we speak, Kavindu Patiratna once again flicks through the mid-wicket region. Going down fast there. Another boundary. It's the end of the 51st over. Stumps.
Straight away, Kalana Pereira going outside the off stump. Neatly worked around by Pathiratna. They'll come back for two, or has it gone past the boundary?
Down the leg side, 4 runs to the Royal course. Be interesting, but I'm sure the Royalist will have plans otherwise, and he strikes again. Kalana Pereira gets the breakthrough on day 3.
These boys are not short of talent. Not. Oh, that's close. That's close. And there goes. That's what cricket is all about. And he's gone. Thitira Veerasinghe.
King pair.
That's a king pair.
With the connection with the friends. Beautiful shot by Kaushan. Driven down the ground. Threw mid-on for a boundary. Kalana Pereira, I should say. The one thing to show with the Royals, they've got a young side. Good, beautiful shot by Surya Bandara. Full toss by Shannon Fernando. Nicely placed between mid-wicket and mid-on for a boundary where Kalana Pereira.
Oh, leading edge. Lucky. Very, very lucky. Kaushan Balasuriya. That's rundowns towards the boundary.
We'll be looking to it's an elegant drive there. It's a beautiful flick rather off his pads by Kulasuriya, isn't it? The off spinner. We know it's a new ball, so he might be just getting into drift in.
This looks very close. He's given it.
He's given it.
Wicket number 8 for Royal. The red light has come on, and Royal
yes.
have lost. This time nicely worked off the legs from Surya Bandara, and a welcome boundary.
Santosh, if I'm correct.
Yes, Santosh Gunatilaka, and this time it will be lunch.
As Delon Pires runs in again to Pasindu, flights the ball, and there we have Pasindu coming out of his crease and lofting the ball. Delon Pires comes once again to Pasindu, and he comes out and lofts the ball again over the off this time.
To bowl to enterprising shot. What a shot that is. Working the gap. He moved outside off stump, understood the line and length.
But most of the time, it plays to your good in your hands.
Well, they'll pick up a single, but more importantly, Pasindu Surya Bandara has played a wonderful innings and has made a half century. And you can see some Royal boys running in to the ground to congratulate him. Starts off poorly, and Pasindu Surya Bandara didn't try to hit it hard, but worked it around very well.
But I see a bit of a wry, happy smile on your face as well.
Not nervous at all, Ricky. Oh, what a wonderful shot. What a wonderful shot to start off. Madhushankar showing his prowess. Yeah, coming back to my nervousness. He will be bowling to Surya Bandara, who plays a very cheeky shot. That's running down to the boundary. Will the fielder get there? No chance of the fielder to get there. That's 4 more. Take that lead, escalate it to a very much safer position. The next ball is beautifully driven through the gap between extra cover and cover for 4. What a handsome drive that was from Pasindu Surya Bandara.
I just mentioned they are caught in 2 minds, and as we speak, another bowling change. He's gone.
So is that the commentator's curse?
The part-timer, Johan, with an average of 9, is bowled.
Yes. So Johan Pereira captures 2 wickets. Straight delivery, just didn't read it.
Starts off well, the Thomian captain. Oh, he was very lucky. They say. And that's a very intelligent looking uppercut from the Thomian skipper. He will earn a boundary, his first in the second innings. And that will beat the diving fielder and run down to the boundary. So Hapuvinna picks up another 4.
Hammered by Hapuvinna.
Restrict the Thomians. They need to look for quick wickets. And as we speak, Shalin Dimel comes down the track. Well, with what I've seen in the first innings, I think the only trump he has is Lahiru Madhuchanka to bowl a freak spell. But so far he's been on the shorter side, and beautifully played has come to the party.
As we see, Kamil Mishara and
Gone.
Hapuvinna hits it straight to mid-on.
But there, I think next delivery powered through a deep mid-wicket. Couple of bouncers, and that's another boundary. Loose bowling by... So it's a good move to bring back Ryan. He's stumped.
And the commentator's curse sets in as Kishan Balasuri beautifully flights the ball.
This over is going to be key, especially Shalin Dimel edges. That's a boundary, but he wasn't convincing.
54 runs needed for St. Thomas's. This is a beautiful stroke from Shalin Dimel. He has certainly taken this attack.
You're supposed to have soft hands. Mark Waugh was one of the greatest behind in the slip region. The next ball is bowled him. What did Johan Pereira try to do? He tried to shoulder his arms to that one. This bowling change from the commentary box, and Patiratna. Oh, beautifully placed. What a wonderful shot. Dimel seems to go on his merry ways. He moves on to 44.
That's beautifully bowled.
Oh.
Unfortunate for Kishan Balasuri. It's gone through the gap and the wicket keeper has missed it as well, I'm sure.
And congratulating the true spirit of sportsmanship on both schools. And nicely put away into the IS. That clears the boundary, and that's a 6.
Oh, that's a fantastic effort. Shalin Dimel, take a bow. He's made a half century in the big match. He richly deserves it. He batted brilliantly for his 21 in the first innings. He was out LBW.
As we see Kabidu once again coming in from the...
goes straight over the bowler's head. He's going to finish this quickly. This year has been outstanding.
Nicely opens the pace of the bat and just pushes it to third man area. Good sensible batting, and that runs down to another boundary. Left arm over. That's pulled away handsomely. And that's the win. That's the Thomian win.
There you go, Amita. It's a fantastic effort. St. Thomas's have beaten Royal in the 140th Battle of the Blues by 7 wickets. Shalin Dimel has taken them to victory as the crowds invade the...
Watch TV from anywhere at any time on your mobile with Dialog View app. Watch up to 108 live TV channels on the go. With Rewind and Catch-Up TV, don't worry about missing out on your favorite TV programs without any data charges on the Dialog network. Download the View app and register your Dialog television account to enjoy a world of entertainment for free. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
I'm here in the middle with the two captains. That's Kavindu Madarasinghe for Royal and Sithara Hapuvinna for St. Thomas's. Our match referee is Wendell Labroy, and the standby umpire is Asanka Jayasuriya. Gentlemen, the toss, Sithara Hapuvinna will toss it up. And the call from Kavindu Madarasinghe.
Heads is the call. It's tails.
It's tails. And congratulations, Sithara. Is that important? What are you going to do?
We are going to have bat first.
Oh, that's a shot, and Sithara rocks back on the back foot. Says thank you very much. First runs on the board for St. Thomas's.
Teams 9 for no loss after 2 overs.
Again, shot from Rajapaksa, and Sithara repeats. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's Sithara Hapuvinna for you. Just wide of the extra cover fielder, but that will run away to the boundary.
By the Thomians, a good run rate maintained. Beautifully played by Shalin Dimel through that mid-wicket boundary against Patiratna.
Playing this Mustangs trophy again, taken on the full. Good looking shot once again, straight as a dice. Definitely, it's no easy process at all. Oh, he's cleaned him up. That was a low shot from Shalin Dimel going right across the line. Shankar, keep it straight. He didn't do this as Tiran mentioned in the big match, but here it is. And Shalin Dimel towards the square leg. He should have played it much straighter. Missed it completely. The first wicket down for St. Thomas's. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Game plan today as well. Just short of a length. This time call a no ball. Umpire. That's what I was just talking about. He targeted that onside Tiran. I saw him just looking towards the onside.
Yes, and I think it will be after about 12 o'clock we'll see the crowd coming in. So that's nicely swept away to the fine leg boundary. So that's another 4 for St. Thomas's. Coming in from the Torrington end. This time nicely put away, clipped away to the fine leg boundary. So Sitara Hapuin, as we were discussing, gets another 4. He's coming in right arm over from the Torrington end. Ryan Fernando open space, but it's a big nick, and that runs down to the third man boundary. So that's another 4 for him.
That's a good delivery, but equally well played by Hapuin. That's running down to the boundary, and that will have the legs to take it all the way. This is very neatly paddled around by Sitara Hapuin. That's not good fielding down in the deep. I think that's Gishan Balasurya. Turn on that occasion. That's 50 for the Thomian captain as he drives it down the ground. Coming off just 63 balls, but very well played.
Half an hour or so. St. Thomas will be looking for one batsman to bat through the overs for 50.
Shot. This has been pulled up. Has it gone all the way? It's been pulled in. That's a brilliant catch down at deep mid-wicket. That could be the game changer, Gamini, because this is the type of it's
Sena Ratna Tevindu, who missed out in the third 3-day game. That was very well hit. But look at this for a catch. He misjudged it for the first 5 seconds, I think. But he had to do the hard work after that. But good hands, got the hands in the correct place at the end.
This time he looks to go over the top. That's a stylish stroke from Ryan Fernando.
That's the one they waited for. And that's a good strike indeed.
That's a wild Ravinder De Silva. Pretty sure the Thomins didn't expect that from that. He was gone for all money. No doubt.
And at the first delivery, very cheeky there by Umanga Suarez. That's running down to the boundary. Considering how fast this outfield is, yes, that reaches the boundary forward to in the future. And this time short and pulled away by Ryan Fernando. That's gone to the boundary, and that takes him to 49. Good pressure, good attack. And that's 50 for young Ryan Fernando. What an impressive Royal Thomian series he's having. He's making the bat talk, as he clearly mentions that to his dressing room. The camp is very happy. You see a happy Thomian camp. Fernando, despite living a dangerous life, gave a few chances. Has managed to go to 50. Young Fernando by Fernando. And the next delivery, he comes down the track, spots the mid-off fielder in the circle and goes over. Beautiful shot.
He's missed out on a scoring opportunity, but he gets a single. They're looking for a second once again. This is a chance, but the throw has gone to the wrong end. And more runs.
Poor cricket, really poor cricket by St. Thomas's. Royal, I should say. Comedy of errors. Comedy of errors.
Looks like that would not happen, but if they get to 240, from here they would be happy. Oh, miss it. Sometimes it hurts. Two fielders after it, they can't get to it. 4.
Again, another chance of a run out. This time Roy will make use of that one. Both batsmen stranded on one side. So St. Thomas is losing their 4th wicket, and that was Umanga Suarez. That's not a good one for St. Thomas's, but certainly a good one for Royal.
He started running straight away. Well played. That's an important milestone for the youngster. Umanga Suarez, 50 in the 3-day game, 50 in the 1-day game.
Yeah, he was adjudged the best batsman, wasn't he, in the 3-day game, and he has carried on that form. Good to see. Yeah, certainly a good prospect for St. Thomas's. 43rd over. Sonal Amarasekaran got figures of 1 for 44 round the wicket.
That's lucky. That's lucky. It's hard on the bowler. They go at 7 over from now. They get to close to 240.
Beautiful square cut from Suarez. The fielder there at cover point just got... Kalana Perera desperately trying to get under one, but this one was a miss hit towards square leg. There is no fielder there.
And this time Kalana Perera goes big and he's gone over. And this time Umayanga Suarez goes inside out this time and gets a boundary. Very well played from Umayanga Suarez.
Oh, Kalana Perera has launched that one. Has it cleared the ropes? Yes, it is.
Wild swing from Suarez and that will earn him another boundary.
Really supported the ball as well. The final one. This could be wide. It is called wide and is run out. I think Suarez didn't see the umpire's signal, or maybe he saw it. He thought Kalana Perera will come through for a run, but Kalana Perera didn't.
Patiratna?
Yes, missed it completely. Probably they could have gone if Kalana Perera went in the first instance. Nothing to lose there, but because of a wide probably didn't go for it. But very well played, Umayanga Suarez. Fantastic innings once again for St. Thomas's in this 44th one day. There you go, and he's missed it right in the block hole there. Kalana Perera will be disappointed he didn't get that away for runs. Well bowled, Kavindu Patiratna. SSC Grounds here in Colombo.
This is the Thomian batting card. If you look at it, Shalin Dimel, Ravindu De Silva and Shamil Vikramatilaka.
Extra.
The young Royal has got a half century. Hold it.
After a day and a half dominated by rain, the 142nd Battle of the Blues finally commenced just after lunch on day 2. Royal won the toss and elected to bowl first. Sonal Amarasekaran proved his captain Ahan's decision was the right one as he ripped through the Thomian top order with 3 quick wickets. St. Thomas's were sure shocked at 21 for 5 as Dan Podiwala and Kavindu Patiratna added to their misery with 2 more wickets. Royal did shell a couple of chances, giving St. Thomas's some breathing space. But Gishan Balasuriya tightened the screws, taking a further 3 as the Thomians slumped to 35 for 8. Mahit Perera, who had Lady Luck on his side, added an important 38-run partnership with Yasiru Rodrigo to keep the Thomian innings going. As bad light ended day 2, St. Thomas's were 87 for 9. Can Royal once again dominate day 3, or will St. Thomas's show some grit?
live pictures brought to you on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com, Dialogue TV Channel 1, and also on the View app, coming to you live from SSC Grounds, 142nd Battle of the Blues. Royal College taking on St. Thomas's College, and here we are on the third and final day of the competition. Despite having very bad weather in the morning, we have been informed that the play will resume in about half an hour, and we are very excited to chat about what's to come. But first of all, let's take a look at what happened yesterday, because the Thomians were put into bat after Royal winning the toss, and the St. Thomas's batting did not have much to talk about yesterday, except for a heroic knock from their ace bowler Yasir Rodrigo, getting a decent score for St. Thomas's. But the batting card, of course, not for very pretty viewing. Only 3 batsmen managing to get into double figures. Out of that 3, Yasir Rodrigo and Mahit Pereira was instrumental in getting St. Thomas to a respectable 87, which is still below par when you take a look at the last 100 years of the Royal Thomian. This is one of the lowest scores on offer. So nothing to crow about for the Thomians, but plenty of work to be done. They will at least want 120 to 130 runs to contend with. This is the Royal bowling. They've been absolutely phenomenal. Sonal early in the morning delivered a crucial spell, bowling 9 overs. He's picked up 3 wickets for just 6 runs. Gishan Balasuriya was the pick of the bowlers. 4 wickets for him for 39 runs, bowling 16 overs. But also Kavindu Pathiratna needs a mention. Despite picking only 1 wicket, he was an able partner for Sonal in the morning proceedings. Now to preview what's to be expected today, I have 2 gentlemen with me who have represented their colleges and also are very big supporters of the game. Gamini Pereira alongside Danishka Kolambage. Welcome, gentlemen. Both of you look fresher than a normal third day of the Royal Thomians.
Yeah, well, at about 9 o'clock last night, wasn't the case, to be honest, but no, the 2 hours of this morning has helped us to gather ourselves back again. Yeah, good news, no doubt. Sun is beaming down, and finally we are going to have some play, so it will be good for everyone who's concerned that we are going to have some play on this important third day.
Absolutely. And Danushka, the good thing is that unlike yesterday where we had persistent drizzle, today there is the sun has come out in full force, and that's very good for the game.
Yes, exactly. I'm happy that the sun is out and we have a bit of an early start than yesterday, and also I'm happy for the boys who are going to go out there, because they get a better chance of going out there and doing their best for their colleges, and also maybe get their names on the record books as well. So looking forward for a good days of cricket.
Well, interesting. Danushka talks about record books, because Thomians did manage to escape a very unsavory record of being the team scoring the lowest total in the first innings. But let's see what happened yesterday. The session highlights of yesterday. Nothing much to crow about for the Thomians. It was a brilliant bowling performance from Royal.
Yeah, surprisingly, Royal opening bowlers had good control with the new ball, used the conditions well. Obviously, it was favouring the faster bowlers with overcast, and there's a lot of moisture on the surface. And most of the batsmen getting out in a similar fashion, really. You can't blame the technical faults because of the time that they haven't had during the year. But yeah, there was a problem with their base and their footwork and falling across at times, and more importantly, as a batsman, missing the straight ball. So they were a bit late, had to play around their front pad at times, and but don't take anything away from Royal as well. They also haven't had much practice, but they were pretty much on the coin.
The fact that the outfield was quite damp and wet didn't help the Thomian cause as well, because there wasn't much return for shots on offer. They had to work really hard. But what we did see lacking from the Thomians was the fact that after a few quick wickets, they did not look for those singles, isn't it? They did not rotate the strike and they went on a defensive which Royal dominated on.
Exactly. After the amazing start which the Royal opening bowlers gave, the Thomians went into a shell, and then Gishan Balasuriya came in, and then the Royalists did well by keeping the field up and attacking. So the Thomians went into a shell, and then the pressure got onto them. So at that time, ideally they would have been better if they used their feet and like you said, rotated the strike. The pressure would have been off. But then all credit to Royal, they did amazingly well in that situation.
Oh, absolutely. All credit to Royal, and especially all credit to the Royal skipper, Han Wickramasinghe, who was all out on attack yesterday while he was fielding. But when we talk about credit, plenty of credit needs to be given to the brilliant ground staff of SSC. Let's take a look at what was earlier today, early in the morning. Take a look at that. When we arrived to see that on the covers, we thought that play wasn't going to be possible at least until 2 o'clock. But the Sri Lankan ground staff are famed for making things work, and the SSC ground staff have done a tremendous job.
Yeah, no doubt. Like you said, Sri Lankans have got a reputation when it comes to the groundwork all over the world, and SSC ground staff are no different. And looking at some of those pictures, it's very similar to from the very first day, really. When I was coming to the ground this morning, it was still bucketing down, and I don't think a lot of us would have given us a chance of players getting into the field in at least before, like you said, before 2 o'clock or so. But the equipment that these guys have these days and the manpower and have contributed to this. So and obviously sun came out early, much earlier than the last 2 days. So we are looking at having some play in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so.
Yes, all in favour of the play restarting. Danushka, the battle needs to continue, and it's a legacy that has been carried over a century. And the beautiful thing about Royal Thomian is the fact that despite this being curtailed to about 1.5 days, we are going for a result. One team is desperate to go on a result. How important is that?
If you look from the Thomian side, the shield is with the Thomians. So I don't see why the Thomians should take a big risk in order to get a result. But Royal, on the other hand, they have nothing to lose. They have got the Thomians at 87 for 9. Could have been worse, but the Thomian 9th wicket partnership helped the cause for the Thomians. But you can never say if Royal say put on 150 in quick time, declare and put in the Thomians to bat again, anything can happen. If the rain stays away, Gamini might be very happy at the end of the day.
Well, I'm sure not only Gamini, a lot of the Royalists will be very, very happy. Their team has been in blazing form. What we'll do is we'll go for a small commercial break, and when we come back, we will have plenty more to chat about.
John Keel's Logistics, Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
මිලියන හීන විසි කරනෑ හිත ඇතිනම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හා ගාඩක් තියන කාලෙ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිකින් දරස්කා opportunity අපට අත වැනුවා ආහා හරි හා ගාඩක් 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න 11 opportunity shopping කරන opportunity.
Welcome back, and like we did mention, St. Thomas's were in a very, very difficult situation yesterday before their number 8 and 9 came onto the field. They were staring down the barrel at that point, but yet again, time and time again, when a team is down in the dumps, somebody puts their hand up. They may not be a recognized batsman, but they will put their head down and bat for their alma mater. That was the case yesterday, as well as one of the Tomians, who's better known for his bowling, Yasiru Rodrigo, came out and played a brilliant knock, and he's still there, not out, making the Royalists work hard. Gamini, how frustrating would that have been? Yasiru Rodrigo coming out and playing his shots.
Well, Yasiru Rodrigo is a very capable bat, that we know. Yeah, it's a crucial partnership. Yasiru Rodrigo and Malinta Pereira. I was a bit surprised that he was sent down the order that late, coming at number 10. And he had good skills. He showed good skills. He showed us good feet, getting a good stride forward, and those skills helped him to build that partnership along with Yasiru, who was probably the leading partner. How crucial that partnership is. 35 for 8. At the tea time yesterday, we spoke about this, how to get back into a game when you're down and out. Not in terms of runs, the 38 runs that they put on, time-wise, because in modern-day cricket, 35 runs in 3 overs, it's few hits away. So if that at that time, if Royal were able to get that 2 wickets, basically they would have been batting at the end of the day, and they were looking at building a lead this morning. Because of that partnership, it has been delayed, and they still have to do the finishing touches, the Royalists. They have to try and finish this innings first, and then they need to look at going past this total, or maybe to declare from behind, trying to make a match of it. But that 38 runs, more importantly, time-wise, was very important, and Yasiru Rodrigo and Malinta Pereira can be really, St. Thomas's can thank those two fellows, because Royal are still on the field.
Well, absolutely, and before I come to Danushka about that tactical change of Mahit Pereira coming down the order, let's cross over to the middle, where Farwiz Maharoof is going to take a look at how the surface will play for today.
Yesterday, 9 wickets fall, brilliant day of cricket. Today, similar conditions, there was some rain last night, but today, ground staff again has done a wonderful job to get a game in. The wicket looks the same, not much difference. Just one area I would like to bring it in. For the session, the left-arm spinner bowling from the tennis courts, and this is what I'm talking about. It's a bit rough. This is where Gishan bowled his left-arm spinners and got bounce, got some turn, and had all the batsmen in trouble. So I'm pretty sure St. Thomas's, when they come in to bowl, the spinner most probably will bowl from the tennis courts and to get some purchase out here. Overall, brilliant conditions, still good for batting. Sun is out. I think it's a good day for a game of cricket.
Well, very, very interesting thought there by Farwiz Maharoof, mentioning about the rough there when the left arm spinner comes in to bowl from the tennis court, and how Gishan Balasuriya made very good use of it. And that's a tactical move that the St. Thomas's are going to be focusing on. Now, Danushka, before we go there, tell us a little about sending Kanistan Gunaratnam up the order and holding back Mahit Pereira when the collapse happened. How important was that tactical move for St. Thomas's?
I think the Thomian think tank, when the wickets were falling at a rate, they wanted able batsmen to go a bit lower down the order, and as we know, Yasiru can bat. So the Thomians needed someone to support Yasiru. So I think that was the thinking behind that move, and I think Mr. Dinesh Kumarasinghe is known for his decisions like that. So I think it paid dividends for the Thomians, and they have managed to get out of serious trouble, but they are not totally out of it. But looking at the entire match, I think they are out of trouble to a certain extent.
Well, Gamini, you being a spinner yourself, how important it is for a bowler to try and assess the conditions and try to make the most of it, because there is a rough available. How important is that when you come out to bowling?
Oh, it's natural for when you have a pitch that has been covered for some time and a lot of moisture on top of the surface, you are going to get that rough outside the stumps. For the right-hander, if it's an off-spinner, if he's bowling around the wicket, right-hander is going to have some rough outside the off-stump. If the left-armer comes left arm round the wicket, he's going to create some rough for the left-hander outside the stumps. That's natural. And also, normally, when you bowl on a wicket that has a lot of moisture on top of the surface, particularly created through the covers, you're going to get a lot of turn. Gishan Balasuriya being a finger spinner, a lot of turn and bounce, so that's like a tennis ball bounce really. As the wicket gets dry, you're not going to have that. It's going to get better for the batsman. But yes, I think Royal is used the conditions pretty well, including the fast bowlers as well as Gishan Balasuriya. Again, St. Thomas's were riding on some luck too in the middle of the innings, and Dhanushka just mentioned with the tactical move of batsman coming at number 10, it was a big risk, but it paid off, or it has paid off at least 50%, because they rode on some luck, and if it didn't work, that would have looked ugly. Because sending a batsman at number 10, if he didn't find any partners to bat with, that's another one. And so anyway, I think even Stevens, on the hindsight, as a cricketer, or a coach or an administrator, I don't think I will be looking at a result that much today, because there are things that you can control and there are things that you can't control. Players will no doubt look to play at their best once they get to the middle. If anyone wants to predict the result, I'll put my money on the weather.
All right, so Gamini putting his money on the weather. Dhanushka, like Gamini said, it's very unlikely that we will have a result. But in a perfect world, what is the expectation of the Tomians? What is the score that they will look to restrict Royal to?
I think firstly they would be looking at getting to 3 figures, get past the 100 mark. And I would also like to see Yashiru come out there today and play his shots and maybe get to a 50, which would help him to get on the record books. And also I think Rajendra Tilakaratne, he did quite well yesterday blocking the ball, and Yashiru did extremely well playing 4 deliveries, taking a single. So likewise, if they continue that, and maybe if Yashiru plays his shots a bit more today morning, because there's no point in blocking obviously, so I would like to see him come out, play his shots, and maybe Tomias, if they can get to 120, 130, that would be a good score.
Yes, high expectations there from Yasir Rodrigo, and like Dhanushka mentioned, if he can get to a 50, that is going to really add a spring to his step when he comes out to bowl, and the Royalists will find it a little difficult with Yasiru's experience in the junior national camp as well. Everything is set for the play to resume. We will now cross over to 2 commentators, Haritha Pereira and Shaminda Dias, to take you through the proceedings. We'll chat to you again in the innings break, and we'll see where we go from there.
Thank you, Sudarshana. Yes, this is the story.
Thank you.
With the Tomian batting, only 4 boundaries in the innings, and they recovered from 35 for 8 with the 38-run partnership. See Yasiru Rodrigo holding the 4th there, 30 not out. Mahit Pereira, I was surprised to see him at number 10, to tell you honestly. I mean, the 22 rode his luck to get their 5 extras in that total of virtually telephone numbers, other than of course Caniston, who made double figures.
Even for Royal, it was a brilliant spell opening for Kavindu, Sunal and Dan. All 3 of them did their part and kept it the basics, did the little things right, and got the Tomian camp in a spot of bother. Of course, Sunal, brilliant figures, 9 overs, 6 maidens, 3 wickets for just 6 runs. Definitely the most economical out of the bunch of Royals bowlers. Gishan, of course, the leading wicket taker for Royal College, going into the Royal Tomian. 16 overs, done the bulk of the bowling for the Royal camp, and picked up 4 wickets for just 39 runs.
Yeah, the first 3 for Sonal and the last 4 for Gishan. just tells you a different story. Not that the wicket has been unplayable, but there have been some quality bowling when you consider that they have not had a lot of cricket over the years. A batsman, you made only one mistake and you're gone. That's what happened. That's why 3 ducks in the Thomian innings. Romesh Mendis, Ryan Fernando and Thenu Kaliyanage.
Two teams walking out to the centre. Finally play resumes after a short delay due to a wet outfield here. Props to the ground staff again, Haritha. After heavy rainfall yesterday, it's great that we are having at least a 12 o'clock start today.
Yes, I know. When I left home, somewhere around Mugakoda, it was still raining around 8 o'clock. But yes, Mahinda Halangoda, the chief curator and the ground secretary here. No need to give him an introduction for Royal Thomian Cricket. And of course, the rest of the ground staff. I know Lal Silva is not there. After 40 years, he perished due to the pandemic. But the rest have done a wonderful job to keep the ground in a reasonably good condition. The areas just adjacent to the boundaries right around the ground is not going as well as one would have expected, and high hopes for the last pair.
Very high hopes on Yasiru especially. Rajendra will be there to just wag on. As Vashna nicely mentioned yesterday during the talk show, the Thomian tail end just kept on wagging. Just keep on wagging.
Yeah, I know. What he probably didn't know was the Thomian grit. He wouldn't have really thought about it because it was a solid batting performance. Of course, catch missed at the slips and run out missed. Mahit Pereira batted gamely. I think in the initial stages he batted a lot more confident than Yasiru, although the left-hander has 2 fours and 1 for Mahit Pereira. The only other boundary was scored by Nathan Caldera.
So the shuffle in the batting order worked for St. Thomas's, sending Yasiru a little lower down the order. Definitely helped the Thomian camp to regain some respectability in this game. As we see...
This is Amarsekar.
Yes. To start things off from the Torrington end.
Not a lot of work for the respective scorers. Tushar Kure of St. Thomas's and Hemanta Arya Vikram of Royal in the scoreboard. Given a solid spice up. Yeah, 9 overs, 6 made and 6 runs, 3 wickets. That's dream. That's a dream for any fast bowler, whatever the condition.
Pitched outside off, and Yasiru is quite happy to leave it alone. Letting pass to the wicket keeper. Not much movement in the first delivery, so to say, Haritha. But slightly overcast conditions definitely going to help. The first half an hour is the danger time at the SSC, and it will definitely play in the back of Yasiru's mind.
Shaminda, you're not going to tell me this Thomian last pair is going to bat half an hour?
I hope not. I definitely hope not.
It'll be a fighting effort if that happens.
It's always the case, Haritha. There's always a collapse in the middle and then a bit of reformation at the end. It happens at the Royal Thomian, especially the last 2 batsmen, or at least the end. But the last couple of batsmen definitely try to nag on.
That's when it's frustrating. Yeah. He was trying to bend his back a little bit, lost his way, line and length. He's trying to angle it across the left hander. He's so wayward. Royal on paper, the stronger side for this big match. But it's some cricket for the 2 teams, for the youngsters in particular, to keep the tradition uninterrupted over 142 years. The longest running schools cricket encounter in the country, the 2nd oldest in the world.
It's nice, Haritha, that it's an interesting fact that the pandemic has gone to show that for us to appreciate the little things and go to the basics of everything. Any other day, the Royal Thomaian would have had a jam-packed crowd, would have been a completely different atmosphere. But then this year, stuck to the basics, but to what's most important, and it's just a schoolboy cricket encounter.
Yeah, it's important for Sri Lanka schools cricket too. After the pandemic, the joint organizing committee, the schools authorities, the sponsors, the full works got together, and this is the start of school cricket once again in this country. So it's very important that it happens that way. So it's a historic occasion, not only for Royal and St. Thomas's, but for Sri Lanka schools cricket.
Definitely. Special mention to all Royalists and Thomaians around Colombo as well, and in Sri Lanka, who haven't tried to flock into the ground and respected the wishes and advice of the organising committee to make sure that the game goes on without any interruption.
Oh no, not under this pandemic. It's a national issue, the health concern. Okay, the Royal Thomaian may be for Royal and St. Thomas's, but the health concern is a national issue. Beautifully shot from the drones. The towers, the high rises, the greens, the full works.
Brilliant coverage, courtesy www.papare.com, powered by Dialogue.
Isuru Sampath is our scorer. He tells us that there will be 78 overs to be bowled today.
We were to play 66 yesterday, but happened to only play 47. Going to be some sort of a similar situation today, Haritha?
It's a long over. It's a pretty wayward over for Sunal Amarasekara.
Sunal had some pretty decent control yesterday of where he landed the ball.
The on-field umpires are Lyndon Hannibal and Pradeep Rambukwella. Television umpire is Hemanta Boteju, and the stand-on umpire is Pradeep Udavatta. Match referee Graham Lebroy.
Once again, very wayward delivery, boarded a wide. So, first runs for St. Thomas's College for the day, coming in extras.
They're trying very hard to keep Yasuru at this end, not giving him a chance to cross over. Yeah. Pretty wayward.
Again, outside off stump brings us to the end of the first over for the day, the 48th complete. St. Thomas's College, 8-9 runs for the loss of 9.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
This match was initially to have been played in March, then postponed to May, then to September, and because of the health concerns, this is the fourth time, so 3 bubbles, and now fourth to play the game. Yeah, I expected Pathiratna to have much stronger figures as far as the wicket column concerned. Bowled very well, although
Give some brilliant support to Sonal as well. Had a splendid spell in the morning. Walks in with fresh legs. Straight away, some movement. And I like the fact that they're trying to keep it straight and full. Early morning, keeping it straight and full. Always going to make the batsman play. Always have the batsman in doubt.
If you are wondering what that black band is about, Thomian captain Suresh Gunasekara and Upeka Fernando who have been into that yonder from this world. Dinesh Kumar Singh, head coach of St. Thomas's.
Outside edge, well fielded there at Squarish Gully.
Pressure, Rajidu Tilakaratna. Oh, he wanted to play a shot.
Confidence straight away. Nice to see from the young boy. First roll, Thomian, lot of nerves coming from a
lowest total this millennium. You played before this era?
I didn't. I played in 2014. Don't make me sound old on there. Full toss by Patiratna.
I'm surprised with the first legitimate 9 balls of this innings. He comes from a terrific stock. Stian Mubarak, the Royal coach, the head coach, double international for Sri Lanka, water polo and cricket.
Still has that athleticism in him.
Oh, he could hit the ball at Reed Avenue. He would bat for 15 minutes and lose at least a half a dozen balls.
Favorite delivery all over again. Down the leg side, well picked up by the gloves for Royal.
They look very stiff to me, Shaminda. Surely? Sehan Herath having his work cut out behind the wickets. Ten runs for St. Thomas's to get to their lowest total and equal it.
It's going to be full straight and just outside the off stump. At least that's the field they have in place. And that's it. Soft dismissal.
Who was that? Dasis or what?
Dasis Manchanayaka, I believe it is. At short mid wicket.
Didn't open his account, Rajindu Tilakaratna. So the ploy of keeping Yasiru at one end has worked.
Definitely worked. Should have happened a little earlier. So that's the end of the St. Thomas's College inning. 8-9 runs. They keep St. Thomas, Royal College keeps St. Thomas's to the lowest first inning total of the 2000s.
This millennium. Anyway, it's a nice situation for Royal to come out and how long are they going to take to get to 100 runs? Probably 125 and maybe a declaration at anything between 125 and 150 to get there.
I would say put on 100 runs in a quick 1.5 hours. Put the St. Thomas's team back in maybe before 2 o'clock, 2:30. They still have time just before tea maybe to get in a few wickets. Bundle them up just after. Keep them to a total of less than around 75 runs and we have a game in our hands.
Yes, but the top order will have to be careful against some quality bowling by Yasir Rodrigo and Gunaratnam Caniston in particular. But the stage is set for some interesting cricket. That's the main thing. For a game that has been curtailed because of a washout on the first day and then only 3.5 hours possible on the second day yesterday.
You can have a look at the highlights of the Thomian inning. Most of the dismissals, Haritha, the batsmen played across the line. They were straight and full.
Romesh Mendis followed by Shalin Dimel, Sonal Amarasekar the bowler. This was a prize catch. Ryan Fernando caught by Sadisha of Sonal. That stage he had taken all three. And this was Sene Shettyarachi, LBW to Patiratna. Then Anuk Palihavadana of Dan Podivela out LBW. 4 LBWs at this stage. Then Nathan Caldera started off with a boundary. That was the first boundary of the innings. Then he held up to Gunaratnam Caniston it was. This was Kavindu Patiratna holding on to. Then Balasuriya came on the scene. This was a brilliant catch by Sinith Hettiarachi, very well anticipated. Yasiru Rodrigo then decided that he would take maximum. Mahit Pereira was convincing.
Had a bit of luck as well, going his way, and Gishan.
That was his 4th wicket, out for 22 after a 38-run partnership. This was the last dismissal. Basis once again happy. He had missed a catch earlier in the slips, but a couple of wickets for Kavindu Patiratna.
The Royal College, sorry, St. Thomas's College batting card. Telephone numbers 7 for the opener Anuk, Romesh a duck. Not much to honestly talk much about, just Yasiru and Mahit stealing the show for St. Thomas's, and Caniston putting in a little cameo to bring some sort of respectability to the Thomian scorecard.
Just 2 runs added today, both wides, 7 extras in the innings. Certainly a much better scorecard would have been expected.
Royal College bowling figures, of course, Gishan stealing the show, 16 overs, 4 wickets for just 39 runs in terms of economy. Sunal kept the scoreboard really low, just gave 8 runs for his 3 wickets and in 10 overs with an economy of just 0.8. So brilliant bowling performance by Royal College.
So the new ball bowlers had taken 6 wickets, which is some good news under the circumstances.
Going for a quick break, and we'll be back with the Royal camp taking lease of the wicket at 12:20. See you soon.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Million hina visikarane hita atina me atine aha hari ha 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 gada tiana kale hina henava tan 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 titing daraska opportunity apada atavenuva aha hari ha 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 gada 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එකක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services.
of victory. Hold him. Very good afternoon to everyone joining us live on the Papare.com, and a very good afternoon to Tiran Dhanapala. Tiran, obviously the Royalists would be very happy to have the Thomians all out with the addition of just 2 runs to the overnight total.
Good afternoon, Danushka. Absolutely, I think all Royalists around the world will be happy to get them all out early today. We lost a couple of hours due to bad weather overnight, but straight away the Royalists came out and made sure to clear off the final wicket on the very second over. As we can see, the Thomians walking into the middle, led by the captain. As you can see, they are
the Thomians being led by Shalin Dimel going into the huddle, and for the Royalists it's the experienced Ishwara Dasanayaka and Sineth who will open the batting for the Royalists. Tiran, Ishwara is quite an experienced player, and I believe he's playing his last year, and he would like to do well in his last year.
absolutely Ishwara, a very experienced campaigner at the under-19 level. Played the last couple of years for Royal, opened the last couple of years for Royal. I think the Royalists would have a plan in their heads. They'll want to get some quick runs and most probably put the Thomians back onto bat.
Yes, the Royalists have nothing to lose because the shield is with the Thomians at the moment. So the Thomians, I doubt, would take much of a risk in order to get a result, but Royalists, like I said, nothing to lose, and so we can see Shivara Isanayaka is getting ready to face the first ball, and it's Yasiru Rodrigo, the under-19 cap, Sri Lanka under-19 cap, tall, lanky, left arm pacey, and he would be looking at making inroads to the Royal batting lineup early on.
I think Yasiru had a good couple of games with the Sri Lanka under-19 as well. Played a couple of games, did quite well in those couple of games. So he's one of the bowlers who has had match practice. I think apart from him, only another few blokes from either side has had match practice over the last couple of months. I think it will play well for Yasiru.
Yes, exactly. As we get ready, Sineth Jayawardene will be facing the first ball. Yasiru Rodrigo running him straight on target. Yasiru Rodrigo on the stumps, moving slightly away from the left-hander. Sineth Jayawardene right behind it, played it safely. I think it's important that the Thomians do not try to do extra, but maybe take a leaf out of the two opening Royal bowlers who kept it simple, good lines, good length, and kept it right up to the batsman.
A good leave by Sinet. Absolutely, I think the two Royal fast bowlers were absolutely on top on the very first day. They kept it full, they kept it straight. They made sure that the Thomians were on the front foot. As you can see, Yasiru's figure 3 matches this year. Over 58 overs, 11 wickets at an economy of 3.47 with a best of 5 for 63. As you can see, he has done his part here over the past 3 games that he has played for college. Not a lot of cricket, as you know, for the school boys, only a very handful of games.
There's nothing much to talk in terms of school season this time. And the next ball, that's quite a bit of movement away from the left-handed Sinet Jayawardena, and it was well left. Bit of a open chest action Yasiru has. That's I think it started a bit too much away from the off stump. Yasiru would be better off maybe pitching it on the stumps and then trying to move it away from the left-handed batsman, making the batsman play.
Very well played, and that's the first runs for the Royalists off the bat of Sinet towards the extra cover fielder. I think it's an absolute luxury to have a left-arm medium or a left-arm pacey for any school. I think it's an absolute luxury to have. I've seen over the past few years Thomians having a lot of left-arm seamers.
Exactly, the perfect combination, I would say. Right arm, left arm combination. Because that would help the batsman would not be able to settle down easily because the right arm, left arm combination. And like you said, there were, I remember Tarindu Fernando, who played for the Thomians. Very good left arm pacey. The next ball played back, straight back towards the mid-on fielder.
Also Kalana Pereira played the previous couple of years. I think he did extremely well for St. Thomas's during the period that he served college. A lot of wickets, especially at the Roytos. I think he was the backbone of that winning side in 2019 as well.
Exactly, I think Kalana Pereira with 2 or 3 5-wicket hauls under his name in the Royal Thomian series. The next ball, well bowled once again. That brings the end of the first over, and Royal are 1 wicket without a loss.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Welcome back, and Caniston Gunaratnam to support Yasiru Rodrigo from the Vidya Mavtha end. Caniston Gunaratnam, tall, right arm fast bowler, and he bowled quite well the previous year as well. He's got experience under his belt, but none of these boys have had match practice. So it will be interesting to see how he's going to start.
As you can see on the screen, Caniston's figures: 4 matches, 6 wickets with an average of 35 and an economy of 3.95. A poor delivery, a no ball, and very well flicked off the pads by Sinet. Very well fielded and very well run as well. A poor start by Caniston.
Yes, and that's a no ball as well. But encouragement for Caniston. There was a bit of in swing, and there we can see slightly over the line. First ball, Caniston having a headband on his head. Reminds me of Dale Steyn.
A vintage look, I must say. You can't see a lot of people wearing that headband anymore. As I was saying, an economy of 3.94 with the best of 3 for 45, 42, beg your pardon, during the season. There we go, on target by Caniston. Bringing the ball back into the left-handed Isivara Disanaika.
Shalin Dimel, seeing the swing which Caniston got of the first ball, has done a field change. He has put one of the slips to leg slip, a catching position, because of the swing that Caniston is getting. So Caniston ideally will be bowling on the stumps, moving it into the left-handed Isivara.
Very well bowled by Caniston. As you can see, the natural angle, bringing the ball back into the left-hander. That's the perfect line and length that he should be bowling. He has a vintage look and a vintage action, I must say, Danushka.
And a vintage name as well, Caniston Gunaratnam, quite uncommon.
As you can see on screen, Isivara Disanaika's stats: 5 matches, 7 innings, 196 runs with an average of 28, with a par 30s strike rate and a best score of 102. Playing his last season for college, Isivara Disanaika, well experienced campaigner. Flicked off the pads extremely well by Disanaika down to that deep squarish fielder.
Isivara good, very strong off his legs. I would like to see maybe another catching field, maybe on the crease on the leg side, maybe a bit in front of the umpire at attacking position, because with the swing which Caniston is getting, most of the balls will be flicked towards that area.
Absolutely. Shalin going for an orthodox field, 3 slips, a short leg fielder, a short mid, a mid-on, a mid-off and a short point. A very orthodox field with an addition of a leg slip.
That ball way down the leg side. I think that ball was directed maybe to get the leg slip in play, but bit of target by Caniston this time. Started outside the leg stump and continued to go away, further away. Dhiran, what would the Royalists be looking at? A declaration maybe?
I think so. I really do. I hope that they do, because there's nothing to lose for Royal at this moment. So I believe they'll try to get some quick runs, probably. Very well played. Top shot by Sinith. Well run as well by the batsman. As I was saying, I do think they'll go for quick runs. Probably in a couple more overs they'll try to score quick. They'll try to get some runs on the board, probably try to get to maybe 130, 135, and then maybe a declaration and try to get the Thomians all out.
Yes, like you correctly said, Royalists have got nothing to lose, and the Thomians do have the shield at Mount Lavinia. So I don't say they would not be too sad that the Royalists would take time to get these runs.
Absolutely, and I think it's important that the Royalists come out positive. There's nothing for them to lose, as I was saying. Try to have the best out of the day that they have and hope that the match would go on the entire day. And Another no ball, another quick single from Isivara Dissanayake. Very well done by the two batsmen, and the umpire calls for another no ball against Caniston.
Caniston, Gunaratnam changing sides. He started right arm over the wicket, and this was his first ball around. That's a big no ball. No ball. He has to get his run up right.
Boys in the dugout having a good time, as you can see. Quite happy as the play is going on. We've had a lot of rain over the past few days. A rain affected Roy too. A lot of people around the world were having high hopes of seeing good 3 days of cricket, but unfortunately due to bad weather conditions, it's a shortened game.
Final ball of the over, well bowled. Attempted Yorker, well kept out by Sinat Jayawardena. That's the end of the second over. Royal College 11 for the loss of no wickets.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස් මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Welcome back to the SSC. Yasiru to continue from the far end. Yasiru, the tall, lanky Sri Lanka under-19 cap left arm fast bowler. Isivara to face him. The match again getting a bit delayed, starting at 12 noon.
That's a beautiful shot by Isivara Dissanayake. Beautifully driven towards the vacant extra cover region. Isivara looking quite confident, Thiran. Actually, both the batsmen looking quite confident, moving their feet well. We couldn't see that when the Thomians came into bat yesterday, but positive feet movement helping the Royal openers.
I think the mindset matters. I think Thomians came with quite a negative or what you call a defensive mindset, trying to survive. But as you can see, positive feet movement from Royals. I think that on the front foot they want to get some runs, so a positive mindset doing wonders for them.
Yasiru Rodrigo. Previous delivery slightly outside the off stump and moving further away. Yasiru Rodrigo has a bit of an open chest action. Short delivery, well left by Isivara. It's a bit of a open chested action which I believe helps Yasiru to get that movement away from the left-hander.
As you can see, a lot of power behind that action by the fast bowler. A bright prospect for Sri Lanka cricket, I must say, looking really good at this stage of his career.
Exactly, left arm bowlers, quite rare. So the next delivery, quick single, well taken. Isivara Dissanayake moves on to 5 and Royal are at 14. Yeah, we're talking about left arm bowlers, very rare. And like we talked about earlier, Kalana Pereira, the latest left arm bowler for the Thomians, who did extremely well. I believe he is now in the Sri Lanka A setup as well. So looking forward to seeing him in the national level soon. Yasiru Rodrigo not far away, representing the under-19 team. We saw him play a couple of games for Sri Lanka under-19 against the recently concluded Bangladesh series.
Another very good delivery by Yasiru. Bowling beautifully. I think he's one of the bowlers who has had a bit of match practice. He's been in that under-19 setup. Beautiful delivery, as you can see, a natural angle of the left-hander, taking it away from the left-hander. I think it has done a lot of given confidence to Yasiru as well, maintaining that corridor angles.
If you see Yasiru Rodrigo, the delivery point is a bit away from the umpire. I would like to see him a bit close to the umpire. That short ball once again. Sinet pulls out of that shot, and that brings the end of the third over. Royal College 14 for the loss of no wickets.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Aniston Gunaratnam to continue from the other end. The Royal is looking extremely positive. They're trying to see off this new ball, and I think they'll try to score quickly and gain a quick few runs and look forward to a positive results after that.
Fuller delivery this time, a mix-up, and would have been gone if he had hit. What was Sinet Jayawardene trying to do? It was straight at the fielder. Lucky to be there.
Absolutely, as we can see on the replay. Oh, very close. Would have been extremely close. Going straight at the fielder. I'm not sure what the batsman is thinking there. Would have been extremely close there.
Very close. I think he would have been gone if that had hit the stumps. That's a good delivery. Shot and well directed. Almost got the glove there. And if you see the feel which is set Tiran, a deep fine leg. Oh, almost got the glove. Very close. They have a deep fine leg and an almost deep square leg, about maybe 10 feet inside from the boundary. So I think the Thomians are looking at the short delivery, trying to get the batsman to hook or pull and maybe get them caught down there.
Another very good delivery by Aniston Gunaratnam, maintaining that line and length, the nagging line and length by the bowler. This is good bowling. I think this is what it's needed. Very good lead by the batsman for Royal, Isivara Dissanayake.
Aniston, I think he's getting his rhythm now. It's Aniston Gunaratnam getting his rhythm, line and length, and that ball moved well towards the left-handed Isivara Dissanayake. The next delivery swings in and it's clipped away off his legs towards the square leg boundary, and the batsman crossover for an easy two. Well played off his legs. That ball a bit too full from Aniston.
The two Royalists looking extremely comfortable in the middle. They're looking positive. They're trying to score runs. I think it's important from the point of view of the Royalists to get a few runs on the board, making sure that they use the most of this new ball as well. Hard new ball coming onto the bat. If you can time this well, you can get a few runs as well.
So with the ball moving in towards the left hand, the Thomians have two slips and a gully at the moment. With the ball moving in, I would like to see maybe a short mid-wicket catching fielder, because both the left-handers for Royal, that's down the leg side. Appeal, but that was way down the leg side. Yeah, he's moving the ball into the left-hander, but the Thormians have more of an offside field with 3 slips.
As you can see, clearly pitching outside that leg stump line. Caniston trying to maintain that straight, bowling straight. The Royalists are coping well, the 2 left-handers trying to clip him onto that leg side. There's a huge vacant gap between square leg and mid-on as well. 3 orthodox slips in place.
Next delivery once again beautifully worked on his legs towards the mid-wicket boundary, and that has crossed the boundary. So the first boundary for the Royalists that was by Isivara Dasanayak, and the score moves on to 22 at the end of 4 overs.
එකොළොස්වැනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11ේදී දවසට මිලියනය ගානේ මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරාස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වැනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
They've done it! What a performance!
22 for no loss. Just in 4 overs. Isivara Dasanayak going on nicely, 12 or 15. Sinejava, they're not far behind, 7 off 11. Royal have made their intentions clear. And so far, these two have had a very good chemistry between them, and dropping the ball in front seems to have a good understanding. Someone who has a good understanding about the game and what's going to happen and what's going to what has happened. Mr. Faviz Maroof, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gamini. As always, a pleasure in the box with you. Yes, Royal have shown some intent. These batsmen Isivara Dasanayak and Sinejava was impressive for me about them is running between wickets. The intensity shown, trying to get a score in. Making sure that Thormian will not get back to the game again.
Yeah, you're right. Putting a lot of pressure on the single saving fielders, and more importantly, Maha, it's so frustrating for a bowler when he bowls a good delivery and the batsman drops in front and gets an easy single. There is no momentum really, is there?
As a fast bowler, you need a batsman batting at one end, building up the pressure. As soon as you let go, you need to pick up again. Especially if it's 2 left-hander and right-handers. And here it's both the left-handers, so it's not that much. But still, the plans will be different. Both the batsmen, as well as Isivara. Saying that from the toss onwards, I think Royals have been up front in this game, showing some intent, picking up early wickets with the new ball. So far, Thormians have been in the back foot. A lot of work to be done. And I say a lot of work to be done. It's just the last day. But mentally, you must be feeling it. We might have to bat again. And under so much pressure, that's where the character can be tested.
These are some lovely pictures coming to you, courtesy of the Papare.com. From time and time again, we spoke about the immaculate length and line operated by the faster bowlers from Royal College. Justin Rodrigo has been outside the stumps for my liking, not using that new ball that well, is he?
I reckon more than picking up wickets, just trying to get through fewer overs. But still, they've got 3 fielders catching position that slips. As you mentioned, Damini would love to see him a bit closer to the batsman, saying that the technique of these two Royalist openers have been much better comparing to St. Thomas's.
Those are pictures of a beautiful school. Colombo 7, he must have driven down a few times. Sumitra Surya, the highest run getter in this series, 386. Bhanuka Rajapaksha, 386. Ramit Rambukwel, both of them played simultaneously 2011, 2009, 10. Nigel Fernando, I had the privilege of playing with him in late 80s and early 90s. Yeah, those were some high-class names up there in that list. You know Sumitra Valakush, don't you?
No, most of them, and most of the players have been coached by you. I mean, you must be a very, very happy man.
Yes, I like to keep my lid on these things, you know. You always try to give credit to these players. You can always guide someone, but the work has to be done by the player, as you would know. You have done a lot of administrative jobs as far as cricket is concerned, coaching, administrating. You've been a manager in the Sri Lanka Under-19, which is not easy.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
So 23 for no loss after 5 overs, and we are seeing the first change. It's going to be Anuk Paliyavadana, right arm finger spin, orthodox off spin, quickish in the air. No ball to start with, that's not good.
And a good start by Anuk Paliyavadana. Not surprisingly, Thomian skipper Shalin Dimel being the off spinner, especially with the two left-handers on strike. Tactical move, see the replay there. Massive no ball, massive one, well spotted by standing umpire Pragit Rambukwel. Nice goal. I mentioned about Sumit Varnakul Surya Ramani. I did as one of the students as well myself. He was such a wonderful man to work with. See Anuk Paliyavadana's record, 10 wickets into his 5th game, average of 17, which is decent. Sumit Varnakul is one of those persons you will always go back when you have a technical angle. You always have time with the players who come back to the nets, and the amount of time he works, especially at a high performance centre at Sri Lanka Cricket's Arthanda Stadium, has to be applauded. Myself being a student,
So no doubt the bowlers would have had nightmares bowling at him. They called him the Sri Lankan ball. He had such a good defence. A lot of batsmen go to him to get few ideas. In the meantime, the matter's in hand. You see, this is like a 12 of 20. No doubt the St. Thomas's skipper will be looking for Anuk Paliyavadana to calm things down. Looking to work the ball against the turn. Even runs, no? Rambuks, umpire Rambukwel just gets his leg up. Yeah, how important, Maha, tactically, you know, when the chips are down, your backs are against the wall, to keep the mentality, particularly in a big game, big match. And I mean, you have done it in many times. You have done it many times. You have many venues, beautifully driven firmly to extra cover. Yeah, so how you really get your mindset to work to come out of a situation?
St. Thomas is a matter of picking up a couple of wickets. They don't pick up wickets, they're always chasing the game. The Royals are bossing the game, scoring quick runs, running between wickets very hard, showing intent. Cricket is all about intent. Though you play a forward defense as a batsman, the intent matters. Even when you leave the ball outside the off stump, intent matters.
Just thought since the toss yesterday, the Royal is at that crunch in them more than Thomians. Nice to bowl this time by Palivarna. It's a bounce we were talking about before. Nice kept as well by Mendes. By the 6th over, Royal College 27 for no loss.
එකොළොස්වැනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11ේදී දවසට මිලියනය ගානේ මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එකක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
තව දෙන්න.
The 142nd battle of the Blues is here. Royal looking to consolidate their position by putting up a good performance with the bat in hand. Left alone. Get into the big match spirit together with Maliban Savory click as you cheer and celebrate. So far, Royal batsmen have been striking the ball crisply, just like the chick pitch that we got here. So Yasir Rodrigo into his 4th over. Maha, you have seen Yasir Rodrigo bowling once or twice. I think he has shot his run-up, hasn't he? Maybe because of an injury concern.
Shot, very nicely played, through the offside. Little short at that time by Yasir Rodrigo. He's good running again. Very good running, coming back for the 3rd. That time Yasir pitching a little shorter. Previous deliveries he has been much fuller. Batsman been really watchful in the front foot. This time earning a bit on the shorter side of the length, paying the price. Yasir Rodrigo, when he first came in Germany last year or so, looks much thinner. And nowadays I see him bulked up a little bit, looks much fitter. As well as the run-up. Seems like shortened a bit, much more stronger before he delivers on the gather in. This is what happens, you know best, being a coach. The more you play and you train, you get stronger. And Yasir Rodrigo's formation for the last 1.5 years, for me, has been really good. Since the first time when I saw him, and nowadays when I had a chat with him the day before, yes, I see a big difference. And also going to the World Cup next year, he'll be one of the leading fast bowlers for Sri Lanka, along with Matisha Patirma and Chamindu Wickramasinghe. These 3 boys have to lead the pace attack for Sri Lanka.
We'll try and see whether we can bring that's Lyndon Hannibal. I was mentioning yesterday, every time when I come on air, I tell him that he's had few Christmas days, but not the same story anymore. Nice and trim, looking fit, just like the days he used to bowl fast at NCC.
He tells me he was about 145 those days. You ever placed him in Gunman? What do you reckon?
Praveen Ravukwal, batsman wicketkeeper from Nalanda College, the other umpire. Just be with us for a moment. We'll try and see whether we can bring the action of these fast bowlers while we have the expert with us on the mic. We'll see whether we can talk us through the ducks underneath that one. Tall lad. Here we go, Maha. Try and explain his action to us, the listeners who are back at home, and they can gather any information or knowledge for that matter.
Definitely looks much fitter to start with, and at the gathering much more stronger before he releases the ball. That's something Yasir has developed over the course of time. Long way to go, still a youngster. More he bowls and does a lot of work in his body. I'm pretty sure the talent to watch for Sri Lanka. It's Royal College under the 7th over, 30 for no loss.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
From the Lucas, turn there, got the outside edge, all along the ground though.
Yeah, much better trajectory by Anup Palivadana, flatter, not giving any air to Sinajaya Vardhana. Not much attacking field set by Captain Shalin Dimel. Just a slip fielder, a short mid wicket, as well as a mid-on and deep square leg in the leg side. 5 fielders patrolling the single in the offside. The sweeper cover patrolling the boundary. Quick at that time. Well kept by Romesh Mendis, son of first-class cricketer. Good friend of ours, Manoj Mendis.
Prolific all round in his days, Thurston College.
Wonderful gentleman officiating in this game for Papare, but they put a lot of work. A lot of rain around. We have match referee Graham Roy. For this time, big effort at short extra cover by Captain Shalin Dimel, if I'm right. Easy single to end the 8th over. Royal College 31 for no loss.
Check. Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Just Rodrigo to continue into his 5th over. Royal College 31 for no loss. Great guns. Right, also the off-stump well left by Sinajaya Vardhana. Also mentioning the organizing committee, the hard work put in. So much difficulties with this pandemic. Twice tried to play the big match, couldn't do it for various reasons. Joint match committee and the Sri Lanka Cricket Medical Department, headed by Professor Arjun De Silva, and the team has done a magnificent job so that the Royal Thomian legacy continues for the 142nd time.
Make this even happen. Now, Jasiru's action. Talk us through.
Good build up to start with. Decent front arm, decent follow through. Could do a little bit more with the front arm, if I'm being really honest. And then the run up. Like to see him going much more straighter rather than trying to break off. You're breaking the momentum. And then once you start doing that, you minimize the risk of injuries as well as a little bit pace coming through. But overall, since it's the first time I saw him 3 years ago, up to now there's a huge improvement, only get improved, plus much go stronger. More he gets stronger, come down, snatch, we call it a snatch when you're coming down, releasing the delivery. He'll be much better. That's what I'm talking about, trying to break away suddenly rather than going straight. Something that he could work on. As well as the front arm, tucking it in. Usually everyone thinks fast bowls, the bowling arm is the most important. I think it's the other way around, the front arm, how quick you gather it in so that you can release it, so that the bowling arm comes through and let it go and you can follow through from there.
Words of wisdom from a man who has done it on many occasions. 31 for no loss. Incidentally, Maravi spoke about Jasiru's action, but he's such an attacking bowler who has the general indipper for the right-handers, but he's operating on a line outside the off stump, looking for a containing try. That's beautifully played. Using the bottom hand to get the gap outside the off stump. Back for the second, Sinit Javadana moves to 16 with that. Beautiful square drive that. Yeah, at the moment here he's operating a line outside the off stump, more of a containing job. But I would like to see them attack the stumps and try and put some pressure by getting some breakthrough, really.
All I can think of the situation of the game overall. It's clear instructions by the think tank to bowl outside the off stump.
There you are, Ma. The best in the business. Colombo 7. Royal College, some nice pictures. Flat batted. Didn't get the whole thing, didn't have the timing for his liking, but back for the second. Royal move to 35 with that couple. And then in the 9th over, changing the voices after this, it's going to be Richly Ricky with Feroz Ahmed.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Welcome back to proceedings. So Royal moving along nicely, 9 overs, 35 for no loss. Welcome to the SSC when things are looking much brighter, reflecting how the two schools have performed so far. Good afternoon, Ricky.
Afternoon, Feroz. Afternoon to all of our viewers joining us on the Papare.com, Dialogue TV, wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are. And it's good conditions here at the SSC at the moment. Good for cricket, and it has been a spirited batting display by the Royal College batsmen so far. That's our match referee, former Sri Lankan cricketer, international match referee Graham Labroy, doing a fantastic job these 3 days. He's been out there and with the match officials, and we have had cricket finally since yesterday 1 p.m. when we looked at the conditions in the morning and a lot of water and the rain. We would have never thought we would have a play But thanks to the match officials, it's all been possible.
So 10th over in progress, 35 for no loss. These two bowlers, Anuk in particular, has brought in some control and managed to bring down the scoring rate. It was at one point above 4.5 runs per over. Right now they've brought in some control to proceedings, bowling outside off stump. The plan is simple, and that will be referred to the third umpire. Is that the break that the Thomians needed? We'll have to wait for the replays.
Yes, we'll have to wait and see. Umpire Prakit Rambukwella going up to the third umpire. Pahemanta Botejo will have a look at that. Was he out of his crease? Anuk Palewardena was quick to react. Got a bit of hand onto it. Well, nervous moments for Sineth.
If the bowler got any fingertip onto that delivery, I'm pretty sure that Sineth did not make it. Be interested to see the replays. Powerfully driven by Isivara. A very unfortunate way. Did he?
Well, he's definitely out of his crease, Feroz, that's for sure. Did he get a hand onto it? We'll have to get some different angles.
One time roll it forward for me. Yeah, it's having a roll it back, roll it back. Roll it back one time for me, please. Okay, go to the previous shot. Okay, can you freeze the ball when it's close to the fingers? Can you freeze it there? Can you freeze the ball close to the finger? Take it back, take it back. Roll forward, roll it back, roll it back. Yeah. If you have the zoomer with that. Alright, okay. Take it back, take it back. Take it back. Can you freeze it when the ball close to the hand? And zoom out. That angle, yeah, this angle. Can we have the previous angle on this, please? Stump can run, it will be fine. Can I have the stump here? Okay. Roll it back and freeze it. Freeze it one frame back. That's it. Okay, I'm satisfied. Just focus the lights, please.
good decision, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think only the bowler would know whether he actually got fingertips. Maybe an extended nail on the ball.
Good call by umpire Hemanta Botecho. It was unconclusive. You know, we had a similar incident yesterday when the Thomians were batting, and it was very, very difficult, and it was not given as a not out. And I think this is the right call once again. There is no conclusive evidence to say he was out, so it always goes in the batsman's favour, and the play will go on. Royal survived that scare.
So
the luck without loss.
So the luck is with the Royalists. We'll see whether they capitalise on it. Again flat, and this time powerfully cut. The running has been very impressive, Ricky. This has been the difference. The Royalists showing intent, and end of 10 overs, 36 for no loss.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team. ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
So the players have taken drinks. That is the most runs in a series in the Royal Thomian, over 300 runs right up there. 1995 to 1998. Upeka Fernando 394 at an average of 56. A lot of good names, big names on that list. Mendes as well as Nisal Fernando right at the bottom. And of course RJ Reid, Ashan Peris as well. Dulip Mendes, the great Dulip Mendes. Jivan Mendes all went to play on for Sri Lanka. Manoj Mendes featured there as well. His son Romesh Mendes behind the stumps. But Upeka Fernando right on the top, and would also like to condole our deepest sympathies on this occasion to the family and his wife and children of Upeka Fernando. From all of us here, the cricketing fraternity of St. Thomas's and Royal College as well. Well, I've known Upeka Fernando right through from childhood, Feroz, been a batchmate of him over the years, played under him in under 11, under 13s, under 15s. He was my house captain as well, and a great guy who played cricket with a lot of passion. Played because he wanted to play the game, played it with delight, went on after school, of course, captain St. Thomas's in 1997, went on to play at this very venue at the SSC, played his club cricket at the SSC, first class cricket, but unfortunately gave up at the age of 23 and didn't go on to make it big like we all expected. But he was a great guy, and he's no more with us, so deepest sympathies from everybody to the family of Upeka Fernando.
What a player he was, Upeka Fernando. We grew up watching him play, and it was a shame that he couldn't represent the country. He was destined to play. He was that good. For me, he was one of the best schoolboy batsmen I've seen, Upeka Fernando, and it's not a surprise that he leads the aggregate runs when it comes to the Royal Thomian.
Yes, entertained us all. All those names on that card we see in the years gone by have entertained us. But yes, Upeka Fernando for 3 or 4 consecutive years. I mean, he was in a blistering form, and he was a tremendous captain the Sri Lankan under-19s as well. Tour to India, played for the Sri Lankan under-19s. He was a young raw talent that was seen and identified earlier on, but sadly he's no more with us, but his legacy and his name will be remembered in the Royal Thomaian for many more years to come. Play resumes.
So Nathan, a bowling change. Nathan Caldera brought into the attack. Starts off with a full toss, but the batsman plays it towards mid-wicket. No chance of a single. And it's called a no ball. Nathan Caldera missing his mark. Well, from the list, it's quite evident that the Perisers and the Fernandos have been the bane of the Royalists. I remember playing with Ashan Peris, who scored 200s against us. He's also in the list. So if you've got a Fernando or a Peris, Royalists better watch out. Oh, beautiful, beautifully blocked off his pads. That should run to the boundary. Valiant chase by Yasiru Rodrigo. Some tired legs out there, and the batsman take 3 easy runs. Isivara moves on to 16. A good looking shot. Nathan not got his radar yet in this game.
Yes, the two batsmen are really batting well. They're rotating the strike well. That has been impressive. You mentioned running between the wickets. They have not let the Thomaian bowlers just settle down. The loose ball has been punished, and they look very well or better prepared when it comes to batting than what the Thomaians we saw yesterday.
And from the first delivery that was bowled, we saw right intent by the Royalists that was way outside off stump. So the plan is quite simple, to restrict free flowing of runs. The Thomaians employing a 7-2 field.
It's not surprising. They'll be looking for wickets, but most importantly, they'll be trying to restrict and contain the run flow as much as possible. Because Royal, if they go on and get these runs quickly and then get a lead, it's going to be a problem for the Thomaians. That's out, that's out. He's taken a very good catch on the second attempt. That flew to a first slip, and he held on. Sinedra Vardhana has to depart. That was a good catch. It was at a chest height. He got both hands to it. It bobbed out, but he hung on to it on the second attempt. Well. Tenuka Lienage was the fielder.
He juggled at it, but caught it cleanly. The umpires wait for confirmation. Nathan.
Oh, very close to that crease, but I think he's okay.
I think the referral is for the catch, because I'm not sure the umpire got a clean sight of the second attempt.
Yeah.
And he's given Sinet departs. He was looking good. He managed to score 18 of 32 deliveries. I think the intent, he would have left it alone, but the Royalists are trying to push for runs, so I cannot fault the batsman there.
Definitely not. I think he's gone for 18. They were looking for runs. It was there in the slot. On another day, on another time, if they probably left it alone. But playing, it's a team game. Playing for the team, looking to be positive. And that was good cricket anyway, all around, because it was a very good catch. And St. Thomas's was striving for that wicket.
So Nathan floated it outside off stump, and it was collected in the second attempt. The only slight criticism I may have is that the batsman tried to hit it too hard. He could have just found the gap and timed it, but he was tempted by that floated delivery way up to the batsman, and unfortunately Sinet took the outside edge, and it was well held by the first slip. So Ahan Wickramasinghe, the captain, look at his average, 86.4. He's played 5 games, 7 innings, 432 runs with a top score of 210. He's a man in form, and the man who will look to push and get the run rate up above 5 to 6 runs per over.
Yes, he's a very good player, very stylish player, technically correct. played for the Sri Lankan under-19s last year as well, and he's been good for Royal College over the last few years. That wicket again, wide, angled away from the left hand, went for it, chest height. He got his hands to it on the second attempt, managed to grab it. Overall, a very good catch by Tenakulenage, and St. Thomas's wanted that wicket, and Caldera deserves it. Quick run in between the wickets, but once again good cricket by the Royalists.
Very good run. So Ahan is off the mark. Good intent shown. I think the intent translates into the way you commit yourself whilst batting, and there is good communication between the two batsmen, and quick singles been taken. That upsets the rhythm, and the bowler needs to adjust to the left-hand, right-hand combination as well.
So very important. The captain has to be switching his field around, making those changes. Not easy, especially when you're defending a very, very small score. You have to look for wickets, but you'll also have to stop those runs, because the sun is shining, conditions looking really good here at the SSC.
So Nathan runs in, this time a good delivery. He's generating some pace. He's been the pick of the bowling, so we've only seen just 5 deliveries bowled by Nathan, or in fact an over bowled by Nathan, but so far he's looked the most impressive bowl out of the lot.
11 overs complete at 41 for 1.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
And the Polly wanting to continue. Sipa Ahan becomes Singer. Breeze with the Iswar Disanayaka, non striker. So the Ostam trying to play a slot sweep. Shalin Dimel has got that area covered with a deep mid wicket. A short square leg and a mid on. Off spinner coming around the wicket, fighting the cross with 6 fielders in the offside. Premeditated by Ahan. So welcome my good friend Danushka Kolambage. Danushka.
Very good afternoon, Maha. Privileged to share the commentary box with you. Yes, Ahan Wickramasinghe looking aggressive from the time he came in to bat. Obviously looking for quick runs. And Anuk Palio coming around the wicket and firing across Ahan Wickramasinghe. Clearly trying to target the vacant mid-wicket area, Ahan Wickramasinghe.
Show some intent that time, trying to reverse sweep it. And he's a very good player against spin bowling. Plans pretty clear from the Thomian's department. Go one side of the wicket, not letting Anup settle in. Usually a good play against spin, as I mentioned. Sweep again. Inside edge and towards fine leg, should be a couple of runs easily. Exchanged by the two Royalists. Running big wickets has been so impressive by the Royalists so far. Just talking about the sweep, it's pretty meditated sweep. Look at that. Before even the bowler was bowled.
Ahan Wickramasinghe lucky there not to have the ball back on his stumps, inside edge. They managed to get a couple of runs. Yes, Ahan Wickramasinghe. I'm sure you know quite a bit about him because he's playing for NCC. So a promising player for the future for NCC and also maybe Sri Lanka cricket, because he was in the under-19 squad as well. Next ball, wide outside the off stump, left alone by Ahan.
Some talent that we spotted earlier. Could not grab him at NCC last year, but we managed to. do it this year. Most probably be playing for NCC tomorrow. So this game is finished. Sweep again. Finding that lonely deep mid-wicket fielder was controlling the boundary for a single to end the 12th over. So our college 44 for 1.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Welcome back to the SSC. Live pictures through papare.com. Ahan Wickramasinghe has a top score of 210 this season, Maha. You yourself had a double century during your school days. Quite a rare occasion, double century, schoolboy cricket.
One of those days where whatever you plan or dream just happens for some reason. Me being average batter did it 2002, 19 years ago. Nowadays, it's much more hard, I should say. So very much tactical game involved. Pretty sure Anand would have played out of his skin to get double 100. Saying that he does have a good potential. Keeps wickets as well. Very good in the outfield. Bats anywhere the team wants. And someone to keep an eye on.
Definitely, and the next ball smartly played, punched on his back foot towards the deep extra cover fielder. Easy single. Sahan Wickramasinghe, quite a tall player, so he has got the height advantage. He can get on top of the bounce, and promising player to watch out for. And like you said, an all-round cricketer. I think even last year Royal had the likes of Kamil Mishara, who went on to, now he's a part of the Sri Lanka A team, who also kept wickets, batted, he bowled as well. So Han Wickramasinghe following right behind.
And also being such tall batsman, plays the conventional sweep shot very well. Usually see the shorter height players do play the sweep shot very well. Nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled by Nathan Caldera, just outside the off stump. No ball as well. Sanaika just going out fishing a little bit. It's mainly to be done by the length by Nathan. There you go. This angle going away. Talking about the sweep shot. One of the players I've seen in the modern era plays the sweep shot very well. Behind square, front of square. Got strokes right around in his repertoire.
Delivery played smartly, but no run. Yes, sweep, the conventional sweep is a must-have for any batsman, but surprisingly, if you take the Thomian batting lineup, I don't remember seeing anyone play a sweep shot. But here, Han Wickramasinghe, I saw him first or second delivery he faced, he was playing the reverse sweep as well.
Talking about short tertiary players playing the sweep shot well. One big name I still remember, your good friend Kaushal Silva, hopefully listening to us from Australia. He played the sweep shot very well. One of the players when he came in, used to play under 19s with us. He used to be a proper sweeper, front of the wicket, back square, the paddle sweeps. He's some tough bowler, beg your pardon, tough batter as a spinner to bowl to.
Kaushal Silva, prolific run getter during our days, and went on to represent Sri Lanka in tests as well. Very strong on his sweep, like you said, and also a very good player of the short ball, hooks, pulls, and I was lucky to be playing aside him. He played 4 or 5 years for St. Thomas's College, went on to play for SSC, and and then also represented Sri Lanka in the Test arena.
One tough batsman to bowl to, even when we play each other in the club system. Never used to give the wicket away. And when the tough gets going, someone who loves to bat time, leave the ball outside the off stump. As a real workhorse, I should say. Even at training, bats for so long. And that's what lacking at this juncture when it comes to the players coming in front. The hard work putting in. Get better day by day. Those are the things these youngsters should work in as well. Nice play through extra cover. Quick run. A clean field in there. Would have had Iswar Disanayake in trouble, but unfortunately the field at mid-off did miss it. So that the Royal is straight through for a single. End of the 13th. Royal College 49 for 1.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Bowling change for the Thormians. Kanistan Gunaratnam coming in to bowl from the tennis court ends. Kanistan started the attack for the Thormians along with Yasiru Rodrigo. He was not on his mark when he started. Let's hope he does better in his second spell.
Just thought for a second, Kanistan did try too many things. Pitch up, pull shot at the body, especially when he had a leg gully. Should have been a pre-planned thing, but just with the new ball, just thought Thormians did miss a trick there. We saw the two Royals pitching it up, getting it swing, getting it seam. Could have gone that path, but saying that, Thormians think tank plans otherwise. Short square leg, slightly deeper. Tactical move, I should say, with a fine leg and a mid-on down the leg side. Outside the off stump, Iswar Disanayake going for a big booming drive. Only managed to miss there. 49 for 1. These two batsmen. $1 million question is, Danushka, how long does the Royals want to bat if we have a full days of play? And how many overs of bowling Royals need to get the Thormians out again?
Interesting question, Maha. Ideally, Royal would like to look at declaring maybe at tee, and the next delivery beautifully driven towards the deep extra cover fielder. Yes, ideally maybe we have time till 3 until the tea break. So it depends on how many runs they get by that time, and then they will decide on what to go ahead.
Kanistan Gunaratnam. Nice build in. Cost a seam that time. Good effort. Very good follow through. Good front arm. Could work a little bit on his bowling arm. But saying that just 19, plenty of time to go. Will only get better. For some reason, bowling the balls cost seam. So not too sure why he's doing that. Probably would have worked in his previous games. And for a 19-year-old boy, he looks much fitter. And as we say, he looks wiry.
Exactly. Interesting why he is holding the ball across the string, because on this SSC track, it's very important that you hit the seam, because we saw how the Royal bowlers got movement off the seam. That's because they had the seam in the correct position. And for the Thormians, pick of the bowlers for me was Nathan Caldera. He had the seam upright and he got the movement, and he's the wicket taker for the Thormians.
Good bouncer, just letting know Ahan Wickramasinghe not to give it too much in the front foot. Good stuff by young Nathan. There's over 61 overs left if we have full days of play with the permitting, of course. Shot again. Nicely clipped away by Anand Wickramasinghe. That's the best place to be, the non-strikers in. When the tough gets going. And 61 overs I mentioned. So just to let our viewers know, as the big question comes, there's 2 overs deduct for padding time. So whatever Royal has in mind, they've got to do it quick. Deficit is still there of 48 runs. Beg your pardon. 38 runs. Shot, nicely played. And we find the fielder at short extra cover. To end the 14th over, Royal 51 for 1.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Welcome back. And Nathan Caldera to continue the bowling for the Thomians. Like I said, Nathan Caldera was the pick of the bowlers for me because he hit the seam. He managed to hit the seam and get the movement. Whereas Kanistan Gunaratnam was holding it across. And on this SSC track, you need to hit the seam.
Good point, Tanushka. Do agree. Sorry, Yashir Rodrigo with the new ball was just a little too far off from the off stump. Could have got the players to play much more. Whenever he did, it was too full or rather too short. Didn't get that proper length. Whereas the Kanistan Gunaratnam, as I mentioned before, did try out too many things. Whereas this young boy, Caldera, in a good spot, found nice little length. Just pouncing on those areas. That is very important when you're a bowler. If you find a good length, just bounce on that. Occasionally, you remind the batsman with a bouncer. And then the follow-up ball should be back on that length again.
That's another no ball. How many no balls have the Thomians bowled in this short period of 18 overs? I don't think Royalists had any no balls. Kanistan Gunaratnam had a few no balls. The off spinner Anup Paliyavadan bowled one. And now Nathan Caldera, I think this is second no ball as well.
Cardinal, isn't it? It's all about discipline. Don't want a wicket of a no ball in this situation. These boys should work on these little disciplines. Down the left side, commentator skills, just placing one bowler, all of a sudden 2 balls down the leg side.
Like you said, what the Royalists did was they pitched it, they were always on the stumps, and if you see the scoreboard, they got a few LBWs under their names, so they were obviously pitching it on the stumps and making the batsman play, and I don't see the Thomians doing that. They are a bit all over the place, one short, one wide. So they need to pull up their shoes and maybe get their lines. And that is called a wide as well. So another extra added on to the total.
A good decision by the 2 umpires. Definitely looks a white ball.
So you can see the chapel, St. Thomas's College Chapel library brings back memories for everyone who went to the school by the sea. That is the chapel once again, and in front of that, the quadrangle, the college quadrangle.
Slashed outside the off stump. Looks a boundary for sure. It's good stuff by Sudhisanak. When you go hard outside the off stump, go hard as possible. Thick outside edge, but still the full force carries that for an all-important boundary for Royal College. There you go. Throwing the kitchen sink at it. And just releasing the pressure a little bit in this over, Nathan Caldera. The ball's down the leg side. No ball and a wide for bouncer. And this time too much width. To Sanayaka. The question is, Danushka, you said the library, the chapel. Who spent more time in there in your era? Is it Kaushal Silva?
Definitely. Still remember Kaushal Silva for his famous songs and quotes. If you take the souvenir during his time of play, you can get a lot of information.
Like at the commentary box, I was told Danshu Kulamage did spend much more time. Saying that, give the credit to Kaushal Silva. So I'll take that. It's okay.
Talking about Kaushal Silva, one sentence of his, I remember, he was asked, I think it was about what does your father do, and he said PP Silva.
Classic Kaushal. Royal going well, 56 for 1 into the 15th over. Pretty sure Coach Jan Mubarak would have his tactics rolled out to these two batsmen, especially the captain being in the middle. Will definitely have an idea what sort of a target in mind, just for the game to be more interesting. Pretty sure when the Thomians come to bat, if they come to bat, a tough session to play on, especially with the Royals all guns blazing, tails up. It's just going to be easy. Look at, I've seen some turns, some movement. It's interesting. Nicely driven down the ground this time. Yasir Rodrigo at mid-on, giving a chase. Not going to get there. And that's a lovely piece of on driving by Iswar Disanayaka. Lyndon Hannibal signaling the boundary. 2 bounds in this over, a wide, a no ball. Very expensive over to finish the 15th. Royal 60 for 1 wicket.
එකොළොස්වැනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11ේදී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Welcome back to SSC. Royal 62 for 1. Oh, and that's a missed chance. Caniston bowling outside the off stump, and I think that was Ahan Wickramasinghe.
There was Ahan slashing a ball outside the off stump. Difficult chance, but those are the chances that need to stick for St. Thomas's if they are to come back into this game. They're definitely leading outside edge. Tough chance to the left of the point fielder. We're not too happy with the effort, but valiant effort there by the cover point fielder. St. Thomas's have done well thus far to curtail Royal to a lowish score. Royal College definitely need to pick up the gear though and put some pile-on, some runs, quick runs at least, if they are to squeeze in a result out of this game. We've had almost 1.5 days lost in terms of gameplay.
Yeah, Shamit, I think the intent by Royal is good. They came in very positively, and if I was them, I would have made it a kind of a 20-over contest. and look at a target and put St. Thomas's back.
Sure, since they have two settled batsmen now in the middle, it's time that they push on and pile on some runs. They really need to shift gears if they are to put St. Thomas's back in with a decently competitive score, at least to defend, to chase for the second inning.
Another observation has been most of the bowlers from St. Thomas's have been bowling with both sides, and they haven't been consistent in their line and length, as we just saw. Keniston also bowling way outside the off stump. And another aspect was, I would have thought the leg spinner Tilakaratne would have been brought in moment Ahan came in, at least to give him a chance.
Now you're forgetting that St. Thomas's hold the shield, so it's very unlikely that they are going to force the decision out of this game. You'd obviously beg to differ, but any comments?
Yeah, basically Shavinda, I mean look, we have 2 sessions if you're lucky, if the weather holds, and I think it's about being positive, playing positive cricket rather than looking at it in a very negative manner.
Shot there by Isivara. Batted well for his 21 runs or 52 deliveries. Just outside of, tempting the batsman to go for a slash outside, off or picks up. The wicket has played really well, Arushi, even after all the rain that we've had here at the SSC. The wicket has been a typical SSC batting track.
Absolutely, I think if you play straight and they basically stay at the wicket, you're going to get some runs. There's nothing in the wicket.
Playing straight is always rewarded. Flashy drive off Isivara to the covers boundary. Slow outfield. The outfield is still quite sluggish, and batsmen pick up 3 runs. Good shot there, showing some positivity from Isivara.
I think Isivara is batting really well. He leans on to it, beautiful cover drive. Short extra, no chance. But again, I guess the outfield is a bit slow. You are not getting full value for money. The 69 here is worth about, maybe in my books, more than 100 runs now.
For sure, it's definitely been hard grinding for the boys in the middle. Ricky's crows are back for their feast of worms on the outfield. Full toss. Gets the bottom of the bat. Ahan there misses out on an easy boundary. Royal College at the end of the 16th over are 69 runs for the loss of 1.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team. ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස් මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ
Skipper Shalin Dimel coming into the attack. It's the 5th bowler St. Thomas is going to try out. The medium fast bowler Shalin. Get the ball to nip around. Make the batsman do the hard work. Keep things basic. The entire game Royal College have dominated because they've stuck to the basics. They haven't overcomplicated their approach. Starts off with a full toss on middle stump. Easy pickings of the batsman on the leg side. 3 runs added on to the board. Starts off with a loose one, Shalin there.
Yeah, Shamin. I mean, there's nothing much for the fast bowlers on the wicket at the moment. Play straight, any focus, playing each ball on its merit. You get through it. So I'm a bit puzzled why Tilakaratne has still not been brought on. And he's a frontline right arm leggy. And Isivara is well set on 33 and Ahan on 11. He has made his intentions very clear. He was looking to push the score right from the outset. And I felt at that stage, you bring in a leggy, even if you go for a 6 or boundary, you're still better off giving that option of getting the wicket. The score moves along. Royal 72 for 1. I think they'll be very happy with this move, the Royal batsman, to have a medium pacey of Shalin's caliber bowling to them.
Of course, it's going to be some sort of a throwdown session for the Royalists. The wicket has settled. It's like batting on cement right now. Batsmen are gaining for confidence. They're getting on the front foot, going for their cover drive. Always shows confidence for a left-hander when you're able to connect the ball in the middle and play some glorious off drives on the off. Another off drive on the front foot. Good fielding there by the mid-off fielder. Definitely saved a couple of runs for St. Thomas's. It's a decently spread out field as well, Aroshana. So St. Thomas's trying to limit the score as much as possible. Obviously, they aren't attacking as much to take the wickets. They're waiting for the Royal batsmen to make the mistake. But like you said, if they did bring the leg spinner on, a leg spinner will always create that opportunity, that uncertainty. Like you said, even if they do go out, even if he does go off for a couple of runs, he'll still create that opportunity and that doubt in the batsman's mind. Another full toss off the offside, but Ahan not able to connect cleanly, not too happy with his bat. He's going to have a change of bats as well in the meantime.
Yeah, I think Ahan really missed out on that one. A juicy full toss. It's straight to short extra. You're right, Shamin. We see Shalin coming again. Yeah, absolutely no terrors. I think Ahan just walked and took an easy single, and Royal chipping away at this 89 score by St. Thomas's. 75 for 1.
Say 100 runs by 215. Maybe turn it around.
Yeah, I believe T is at 240, so maybe 2-3 overs for the changeover. It will be good to get 2 chances either side of T. So maybe 220, yeah, 220, 230, and work it out like a T20 match. The field is well spread. It's current partnership 35 of 40 balls with absolute positive intent. And I think Shamin, the St. Thomas's will be very happy as long as Royal is batting and on the field. Because as far as they are concerned, the longer Royal bats, the less work they have to do, right?
Precisely, the longer Royal bats, the less they'll have to do so. Royal need to switch gears right about now. The wicket has settled. It's only going to get easier for St. Thomas's to bat as well when they come in for the second inning. So they have to keep that in mind. An overthrow there by the cover fielder. A couple of missed fields there by St. Thomas's, and Royal College being awarded free runs. This is something that St. Thomas's will need to avoid. They shouldn't let loose. They've been playing some decent cricket at least for now, helping curtail Royal, but silly mistakes like this will obviously put the pressure back on to St. Thomas's.
I think that was basic inexperience. A tap and run for a single which ended up being 3 runs. I think the discipline all round needs to improve. Even the discipline of the fast bowlers who are bowling both sides of the wicket.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
So we are back at SSC Royal College, 78 for 1 in the 142nd Battle of the Blues. We have a bowling change coming from the press box end. It's Yasiru Rodrigo. Shaminda, I was observing initially when Yasiru started. He started off a short run-up. And I don't think he was at full force, full pace and all that. Still, I believe he's coming off that same short run-up.
He seems to be coming into the short run-up. There was a lot of expectation from the young man as well. Good delivery to start off with, just outside the off stump. Tempting the batsman to offer a shot. Bit of movement just outside off stump for Yasiru there. The young men in the middle, the 22 in the middle, are playing for a cause. Dialogue Aziata has made a pledge to contribute 1,000 rupees for every run scored and 10,000 rupees for every wicket that falls. Proceedings are directed in consultation with the two schools to support and empower deserving schools in the country. So these young men are not just representing their schools, but also playing for the greater good and for a better cause. So good intentions from both schools. It's not just the cricket, but there is also community service and service to the country at the end of the day.
Yeah, we saw some very good running between the wickets. Actually, I was quite impressed with the raw running between. I think the intent was very clear to pile on as much as possible, and they took some cheeky singles. There you go, another tap and run. If it's not there to be hit, they will at least look at rotating the strike, Shaminda.
Definitely a good move by Royal College. I think it's direction from the coaching staff as well. Since there's a lot of wet outfield, boundaries aren't easy to come by. So the batsmen are looking to convert the singles into twos and even drop the ball just inside the 30-yard circle for quick singles. So Royal College taking a good approach, even though the scoreboard needs to be ticking a little faster if they are to squeeze out a result of this. Yasiru ambers in, big flashy drive outside the off stump, leading outside edge. Done well there by the fielder to keep it inside the ropes. 2 runs for the Royal College team. I think the message is clear. I think there's a message that has come out from the coaching staff as well, saying guys, go at it, go ham.
I think if you're slashing, you might as well slash hard and get it over the slip or make it as difficult as possible. Good bit of fielding there on the third man boundary to cut a single off.
Again, a good heave over mid-off for Ahan there. So definite message from the camp coming in and asking them to switch gears. It's just about the right time. 2 o'clock on the scoreboard. Slightly overcast conditions. If Royal College get in a good score, put on 125 runs, put St. Thomas's back in, we definitely do have a game in our hands.
Yeah, make it as interesting as possible. And super shot, picked it up, gave himself room, open, and he did hoiked it over mid-off. It's a very defensive field, plenty of singles, and there's a field change. You see square leg moving back to deep square, with 3 on the on and balance on the offside.
Yasiru will look to bowl a shorter. There we go. Shorter delivery, just surprised Ahan there. Kicked off the wicket. I think we're going in for a quick drink break. See you back on the other side of the commercials.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it! What a performance!
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
තව දෙන්න.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ. ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
So as we come back, the players are taking a drink break, a water break, with Royal on 87 for 1 after 18 overs. Captain Hanna Wickramasinghe 19, Isiwara Dissanayake on 40. He has batted really well and has set the tempo for Royal. Just the 1 wicket for Nathan Caldera. Royal certainly on top and dominating this game so far today. The third day's play here at the 142nd Battle of the Blues at the SSC Grounds. Good afternoon to all those who are watching live on Dialogue TV, and if you're on the Papare.com, wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are, a warm welcome. The Battle of the Blues, of course. The tradition continues, the cricket continues, and the unbroken partnership of 142 goes on and carries on. Well, good afternoon, Gamini, and it has been a very spirited batting performance so far by Royal.
Yeah, no doubt. They are going along nicely. Just tick under 5 runs per over. You've got to expect the Royalists to come out with all guns blazing. And Ricky, as you're talking to a leg spinner, I'm delighted to see another leg spinner in action. Rajendra Tilakaratne. It's a one match. 6:30 ball, that one. It's a loosener. Yeah, after capturing that last wicket, Ricky, we had 11 balls in the St. Thomas's innings this morning, so Royal would have set themselves a target in terms of overs, I reckon, more than the time, because time is not their friend at the moment. Now is the weather, so they'll have to take all the initiatives if they want to make any inroads to make a result out of this.
Well, gets through to the field. They'll come back for 2. So young Rajendra Tilakaratne still to get into his stride. Couple of looseners so far. One short pitch delivery, one full toss. And I'm sure his nerves out there. Nervous young lad, just 15 years of age. Will take a bit of time to settle in. Generally leg spinners do take some time to hit a good line and length.
Firmly hit. That was well pitched. That will calm his nerves. Rajendra Tilakaratne, the youngster. It's not easy for a leg spinner to come out in a situation like this. You've got a job in hand. You need to have a good head on your shoulders to compete against a very class player in Ahan Wickramasinghe. That one short.
We saw him once before, a few months ago, playing against St. Peter's in a game, just bowled a handful of overs, I think only 6 overs or something in the match, Gamni, and then it was very raw. And it's good to see him back here in this Battle of the Blues, getting the opportunity.
That's a fabulous hit. Ahan Wickramasinghe is known to use his top hand pretty well. We watched him batting against Trinity College during the year and he played few of those ones. Have a look at this shot. Everything right about that one. Out of the top draw. Using his feet, getting close to the ball. Continuing both his hands towards the line and holding it there. 1, 2, into the fence. There he goes.
He's a good player to watch. Uses his feet really well, uses his height really well, quite tall. Gets to the pitch of the ball quite easily. There you go, that's another full toss and he's hammered that. Good fielding at mid-wicket. It was well over the waist, too lucky to get away with that one. Tilakaratne 19 completed, 94 for 1.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
So Royal College leading by 5 runs here on the first innings in this 142nd Battle of the Blues. Siwara Disanayake, he's been a good run scorer for Royal over the last couple of years, continuing his good form at the big match. So Rodrigo, 9 for 21 of 6 overs, putting up in his run-up.
I was a bit disappointed with Yasuri Rodrigo, particularly after coming against Bangladesh under-19s, against some quality players. There's some worried faces in that dugout. Ricky, like yours. Such an attacking bowler, Rodrigo. But I do not know whether it's tactically implemented or whether actually he didn't have any control, because he was bowling way outside the stumps, really.
Yes, you got it right there, Gavin. I too was expecting much more from him. And also I see him not bowling at his fullest pace as well. I think I saw him bowl much quicker than this when he played Bangladesh under-19s as well. And it seems that he was not at 100% so far. But yes, I think St. Thomas's would have expected much more of Yasir Rodrigo. Because early inroads, he was the bowler to get them. But the Royalist batsmen have handled him really well so far. 55 runs partnership, just 54 deliveries. This is great going. 100 strike rate.
It's easy picking for the Royal batsmen at the moment. Now that they've got their nosers in front, Ricky, they'll probably target themselves. What? We have 30 minutes before tea. Tea's at 2:40. So So you would expect the pace that St. Thomas are operating at the moment to bowl about 6 overs. They're supposed to bowl about 8, but I don't expect them to do that. So it's about 6. So get the maximum out of those 6 and see whether they can have a go at them after. Beaten outside the off stump, just looking to put it in front of him. But again, coming back to the tactics, Ricky, you know, you need to give yourself an equal shot at a game like this, and especially a short game, reduced time. St. Thomas's tactically, I thought they've got a thing or two wrong here.
Yes, certainly St. Thomas is on the defensive at the moment in the position they were, and it's for Royal to try and get away. Royal needs to dominate for proceedings if they're going to put themselves in a winning position. Runs have to come quickly. Nothing to lose for the Royalists as well from here onwards. So I think they have to get a go, even it's 6 overs or 8 overs.
There's some beautiful pictures, Ricky. You must have driven around that roundabout a few times, haven't you? The tamarind tree at the grounds, a symbolic thing. And there's that basketball court sides. Brilliant pictures. Makes you want to go back again.
Have you climbed those trees, Gamini, in those years gone by?
Well, some have seen, some haven't.
The ones who have seen, I'm sure, are keeping those good secrets. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, the intention was clear from Captain Han. He was going to go for everything, and that was the right way to go. He was looking for runs. He was looking to put the pressure back on the opposition, trying to take the game away, trying to lead from the front with the bat. And that was full and straight. Trying to go across the line, trying to go to that mid-wicket region. And Rodrigo won't mind that. He's got a wicket here. He's kept it on the stumps. It was full and a big inside edge.
That's the reward you get when you bowl close to the stumps. It's just about a stump or two outside, but played on by An Vikram Singh, sacrificing his wicket to a better cause. 26, he goes for Royal, 97 for 2.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
So high-class player replaced by another, Sadish Rajapaksha. Plenty of experience behind him, and also no doubt would have gathered a lot of experience playing in the Sri Lankan under-19s and against the Bangladeshi under-19. So he's got his work cut out because he needs to be busy from the very first ball that he faces. Royal 97 for 2. We are in the last wicket. An Vikram Singh looking to go downtown. Just pulled his top hand towards that leg side. Inside edge onto the stumps. Nice pictures those.
Yes, Sadish Rodrigo batted well in that last one-day youth ODI versus Bangladesh. Got some runs there in that game. So he's in form. He's been in the middle. He's played under pressure. He has the match practice. And the Royal will be looking for Sadisha to stamp his authority in this game. He won't have much time to really get on. He has to get going straight away. There you see 4 games. Best score of 152, average 44, very good average. Good strike rate as well, but he's a very good player. Good to watch, good on the eye. Straight away, he picks up a boundary. Well, that was a loose delivery, first up on the leg stump, and that was easy pickings for Sadisha Rajapaksa.
Yeah, lovely touch from Sadisha Rajapaksa, Ricky. It looks very simplistic, but you need a good skill set to help that along to the boundary. 101 for 2 with that boundary, Royal College.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
There's the last boundary green from Sadisa Rajapaksha. Beautiful hands. We'll come back to that. So, Isivara Disanaka is on 43. And it's going to be the leg spinner. Wow. Hasn't got it right at the moment, Ranil Tilakaratne. It's not working for him. It's not coming out well out of his hand. Like, I feel for the youngster, really. It can happen to any leg spinner. Some days you feel horrible.
He's certainly under pressure to deliver, and the Royal batsmen are looking to be aggressive as well. They are not playing any defensive cricket, no defensive bone in them at the moment. So they'll be looking, I think they'll be targeting young Tilakaratne, and so far he's bowled a few full tosses, bowled a few short deliveries, and hasn't got his length and neither his line correct at the moment. Oh, he's bowled him! He's come back with a perfect delivery on the stumps. Isivara Disanaka trying to work it through the onside, opened up his leg stump, walked across his stumps. That pitched and that turned to knock back the leg stump. Well against the run of play. Rajendra Tilakaratne has struck for St. Thomas's. This will do him a world of good. Well, isn't he happy? His first wicket at a Royal Thomaian. Isivara Disanaka departs for 47 of 65 deliveries, 105 for 3.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
So 105 for 3. Isivara Disanaka made 47 of 65. Good hand there. And he's been replaced by another left-hander, the vice captain coming to Patiratne. Gee, that was the only ball he landed. Ranil Tilakaratne. Isivara Disanaka looking to get inside the line of the ball to work it behind his hips. Isn't he happy? That will calm his nerves.
Certainly he was struggling to land it, and the left hand right hand combination didn't help as well. But that was a good delivery. I think Disanaka didn't expect that to turn that much as well. He walked well inside his stumps, exposed his leg stump, and that was all Tilakaratne needed. So Patiratne, another good player. Best score for 117 runs in just the 5 games he has played so far, but a very attacking player. Once again, that full toss, I would love to see him get a few to land in the right spot to the new batsman.
Yeah, I don't think Royal College will be worried about the wickets in hand. They'd be rather 9 down and get to where they want to get. Then that's another half tracker. Patiratne puts it into the gap. Just the one. Yeah, so it's not the wickets that they'll be worried about, it's the runs. I reckon they'll be, at their best, they'll probably would like to have a over or two at St. Thomas's before tea, or back till tea, and get as many as you can. It doesn't matter you are 8 or 9 down. You've got Kamindu Patiratne, who can hit a long ball really. Big lad, strong, and Sadisa Rajapaksha got the experience behind him. So run a ball from here if they bat another 5 overs. They'll have about 40 to 50 runs in front.
It's another comfortable single, another waist high full toss. Though he got that wicket, he still hasn't been able to get good control. Yes, the Royal will be looking to get much as possible before the tea break. And with the Tilakaratne bowling, I'm sure we'll get a few more overs in than what we expected. Slightly short once again, had to go down on one knee to pull that. But just a single, so 21 overs have been completed. It's 108 for 3.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
21 overs, 108 for 3. Sun, of course, has just gone behind the clouds slightly at one end to the left of where we are.
Yeah, the sun has disappeared. That has brought a slight smile to the face of Ricky Sims.
Not at all, not at all. I will be hoping for much cricket as possible, Germany. Don't want the weather to be a spoiler. For the sake of this 22 who are playing this game, and also the joint organising committee who have done a lot of hard work behind the scenes to get this game going. So Rodrigo continues after picking up a wicket in his last over. Tilakaratne leaving it alone. Once again, the Crows have started to settle and have their lunch in the outfield.
What's with Ricky Sims and your Crows? Always try to pick on the Crows.
I'll have to pick on somebody my size, Germany, or smaller than me.
Educated edge towards third man. Yeah, I think regardless of the result, it's already a winner, this event. Amount of work, time and effort that has been put in by the two schools, the joint committees, players themselves and the ground staff who worked tirelessly over the last 3 days. And we are not forgetting you who are watching at home anxiously.
Some see many of them are watching from their homes or wherever they are gathered, who are unable to be at the ground. Not forgetting the parents and families of these players who are unable to come to watch the match from the ground as well, who are watching from their homes. I'm sure they have done a lot of hard work as well with these boys over the last few months, over the year, and keeping them involved with the game. There's been a tireless effort, and I'm sure they will be really proud as well, and happy for the boys to get this opportunity. Nelson on the board. So Yasiru holding a much better line, much better length in this spell so far. Once again pulls up. This is the second time that has happened to him. We saw him pulling up in the last over as well. The beautiful pictures coming to you there from Mount Lavinia College by the Sea. The beautiful big club grounds and the pavilion. Picturesque, probably the best school grounds now in the country. The historical chapel and the flower gardens. That could be out. As I mentioned, Rodrigo was bowling much better in this spell. He was keeping it straight. He was bowling a fuller length and a better line and making the batsman play. Playing around it, playing across the line was Sadisha Rajapaksa. hit him in front. Umpire had no hesitation. And St. Thomas's have picked up the 4th wicket, second for Yasiru Rodrigo. Well, Royal have lost 3 wickets in 3 overs now. First it was Ahan Vikramasinghe, then Isivara was out, and now Rajapaksha. 3 big wickets to 3 senior players. That was plump, no doubt about it.
Yeah, very similar to some of those dismissals from the St. Thomas's top order batsmen, falling across, playing around the pad, and plumb in front. Sadisa Rajapaksha out for 7 off 4 balls, 111 for 4.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Three big wickets and a couple for the Thomian spearhead with the red cherry. Interesting to see Sonal Amarasekara here. We'll probably find out why. So wicket with a Nelson on the board. As we welcome Harun Mautut, former Royal captain.
Hi Haridhan, it's great to be back in the com box. As you know, this year I'm not a full-time member, but I've come very specifically to do a stint with you.
Yeah, best score of 12 this season. He's more there for his bowling. But, yes, looking forward to it. And this is an interesting segment where Royal will be looking for maximum runs. The Thomians have Yasir Rodrigo with their tail up.
He's known to be a pinch hitter, Sonal Amarasekara. As we speak, there seems to be an injury concern for the Thomian captain Shalin Dibel. He's down, and the Royalists simultaneously have taken the decision to declare the innings. As we see the 2 batsmen running to the pavilion. It's not on your screens as yet. I'm sure the Royalists want to make a match out of this, Haritha. Definitely with the shield at the SSC.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. Probably they would have an over to go, or probably they'll start after tea. Whichever way, this is a good decision. It's a very positive decision on the part of Jehan Mubarak to open this match out with the light dimming right along.
Yes, absolutely. Royal have come into this game being very optimistic, Haritha, I must tell you. And the tactics strategy is very eminent of what the Royalists want to do. Like I said, they want to win this match. Thinking on those grounds, the decision is absolutely right.
You're part of the Cricket Advisory Committee, Harun. Just what was it to know, to prepare these young ones for a game of this caliber? I mean, this is creating schools cricket history 5 years from now, to come out of this pandemic and play a schools cricket match of this magnitude, never mind the history. What was the thinking by people like you?
Yeah, so very good question, Haridha, because to be honest, what we must all understand is that these are schoolboys. These are professional cricketers, and how we handle their mindset.
Thomian captain in some difficulty.
Yep. So how we handle the players' mindset is very important, because they're stuck at home without any physical activity outside. There was a lot of mental preparation, mental sessions in order to get them prepared to play this game, because there was not much of physical practice.
Royal started off very early today after the Thomians were bowled out for 89. They started with Sinead Jayawardena and Isivara Disanayaka. They had a reasonably good partnership until this catch by Tenuka got Sinead Jayawardena out. 1 for 40 in the 11th over. There were still runs with the captain out in the middle, and they had a 57-run stand, and this was good cricket right along.
It was fantastic batting between the captain and Isiwara. I thought Isiwara held one end up and Ahan went for the shots, which was very interesting to see and very positive. I think the way they played the field, they understood where the fielders were, the way they made ones into twos, that was unfortunate. I think had Ahan been there, would have been easily at around 130, 140, but
yeah, that was Yasuru cleaning up the Royal captain with a total of 97 in the 20th over. He made 26. Then Isiwara Disanayaka and Sadisha Rajapaksa, they thought, and this was one thing that turned right along. Debutant Ranjidu Tilakaratna, he not only stopped him, and this is the last wicket. Sadisha Rajapaksa LBW to Yasiru for 7, 111 on the board for the 4th wicket.
So coming to the topic that we were discussing, so 112 for 4, Royal declaring very positively. 47 Isiwara being the top scorer, Ahan playing a quick fire 26, and with a very good contribution by Sinet Jayawardena, who I thought batted exceptionally well, rotating the strike, and for playing his first big match as a 16-year-old, he showed a lot of promise.
There were 10 extras, most of them wides by the Thomians. Just into the 22nd over, 112 for 4 declared. It's a very positive declaration, I should say, and probably no one thought that that declaration would come at that stage. They were not going to waste any more time, and when you know that batsman of the caliber of Kavindu Patiratna is there, I was wondering why Prashant Kalhara couldn't have come ahead of Sonal Amarasekara, but you said he's the pinch hitter. Fine, understand it. But now, from now on, this could be the other side of the coin.
Interesting. It really opens out the game. It will depend on how Royal, bowl in this second essay, whether they put a lot of pressure to the Thomians. Quick 2-3 wickets, Haritha, is really going to make this game interesting. We got a good full session. Highly unlikely that the game will go on till 5:30, but yeah, if the conditions stay as is, we're looking at the game going on till about 5, which would easily get us about 30 to 35 overs of play.
This was not the way the bowlers were used. Yasiru Rodrigo opened up and true to his form into his 8th over, 2 for 32. He was the pick, no questions about that. Then he opened with Caniston 4 overs, none for 26. He was expensive. Anuk Paliwatan came in 4 overs, very consistent, economical 8 runs. Then there was Nathan Caldera. I think he bowled quite well rather than considering the 21 runs. He troubled the batsman, 1 for 21 in his 3 overs. Shalin Dimel, the captain, just bowled 1 over. He was expensive for 9, and all eye was on Rajidu Tilakaratna. 2 overs, 1 for 14, important wicket. He stopped Isiwara from getting to half century. So that's the match summary quickly. St. Thomas's put into bat. Recovered through the 9th and 10th wicket partnerships to get to that total. Yasur Rodrigo top scoring with 30, Mahit Pereira 22, and Caniston of the top order batsman was the only one to get into double figures. 3 knots, Gishan Balasurya the last 4 wickets in a row, and Sonal Amarasekara the first 3 wickets in a row. Kavindu Patiratna cleaned up the innings today after picking up one yesterday. Royal 47 for Isiwara, he batted very well. Ahan, he looked very promising, 26 of just 30. Then Sinet Jayawardena in a 40-run partnership with the opener Isiwara for the first 2. Yasiru 2 for 32, Rajidu 1 for 14, and Nathan 1 for 21. The 3 successive bowlers out of a lineup of 6 for the Thomians. 23-run lead only.
Just a slender lead, as I said. Royal very optimistic, and it shows the amount of confidence that the management and the coaching staff have on the players. The players have been pumped up. They've had a great limited over season, and this is a well knit side.
Okay, we would say that it's a shared session because they've lost 4 wickets.
I don't know. I wouldn't agree with that. I think Royal dominated that session.
Let's talk about it. St. Thomas's, because they batted, it wasn't the case because of that recovery on the first day. Royal, of course, had the St. Thomas's in all sorts of trouble. At 35 for 8, they looked to be dismissed under 50. But that's how the game goes. The Thomian grit in the end that saved them some of the blushes.
Yeah, that's got to be wrong, Haritha. That little pie chart that we saw, St. Thomas is winning a few sessions. I don't agree personally, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's the lot from our commentators. Sudarshan Piris at the studio.
End of session 2 on the third and the final day of the 142nd Battle of the Blues, and I think the Tomians would be quite glad that they've seen the end to the Royal batting powers. But let's take a look at the Royal batting summary, how they went on with their business. At the top, Isivara Disanayak was absolutely phenomenal. He scored a 47 and just 3 runs short of a very well-deserved half century. Yes, Isivara Disanayak was absolutely tremendous. Rajidu getting his maiden big match wicket, picking up Isivara. Sadish Rajapaksa scoring 7, Ahan with 26. The skipper did look a little bit rusty. He was not the Ahan Wickramasinghe that we normally know. Sinet only managed to get 18, but Royal quickly putting on 112 and declaring the innings, wanting to force a result here, wanting the Tomians to set the pace. If they want to save the game, it's in their hands now. Let's take a look at the Tomian bowling card as well, where the Double Blues tried their level best. Charlie Dimel employed plenty of bowlers, but the pick of them was Yasser Rodrigo, the junior national represent, picking up 2 wickets, while Nathan and Rajidu picked 1 apiece. Joining with me to chat about how this game will pan out is Feroz Ahmed, represented Royal College First 11 in 2006 and 2007. Feroz, I think you'd be quite a happy man given the fact that Royal are in the driving seat. If there is a result in this game, it's in Royal's favour.
Absolutely, Sudarshana. I think I'm quite glad in the final outcome, Royal managed 112, but they would have ideally loved to have 20 or 30 more runs. That would have ensured that St. Thomas will start with a bigger follow-on target to cover. But overall, I think they've dominated proceedings. They've come into the game wanting a result, and that's evident in the intent that they've shown so far.
Oh, absolutely. I think you are spot on, Feroz, especially given the fact that Royal were competing against time as well, isn't it? Royal are very keen on getting a result. But let's talk a little bit about the Royal batting, especially when it comes to Ahan, your skipper. We know him as one of those batters who likes to come and dominate the bowling. First over that he was in, he tried doing that. He tried playing a couple of strokes. He never wanted to go up straight. He was trying his reverse sweeps. Is that the rustiness coming in because he did not have any match practice coming on to this event? Do you think that was a factor?
It played a part, but if you look at it, his innings comprised of 30 deliveries, and he managed to score 26 runs, a healthy run rate. But knowing the Ahan and having seen him evolve during this year, he could have opted, his choices, his batting options could have been better. Sometimes he tried too many premeditated shots. It would have been better if he had come down the track, taken the leg spinner and played some lofts, because that would have pushed the mid-off and mid-on back, and then it would have opened up space for him. He tried to play reverse sweep to deliveries that could have been dispatched to boundaries. So I think in hindsight it's easy for us to comment, but being out there is different. But overall I think he can be pleased with the effort that he put in, but knowing Ahan, he could have done better.
Oh, absolutely. That was my whole point, because a player of Ahan's stature, when he comes out to bat, he's absolutely brilliant to watch. I remember him carting the Trinidadians all around the park at the beginning of this year. That was a terrific knock by Ahan. But Ahan was very, very involved when it came to your bowling effort. He was attacking the full time. He wanted to get the wickets. But talking about batting prowess, Isivara missed out on a very well-deserved 50. His 47, if you can talk about it, he was phenomenal in rotating the strike and making sure that he kept putting pressure on the Tomians.
He played, especially was strong off his pads, but what was striking was that he was looking for that single. The bowling, St. Thomas's kept a yard outside off stump, so it didn't allow him to free his arms because it was a little too away from him. But it was very good. I mean, he compiled his innings very well, unfortunately, to miss out on a well-deserved half-century.
But sometimes, despite you not making the record books, those are the innings that will remain with you, and also your teammates who will keep on talking about those events, innings rather, Feroz. And now let's talk about the Royals bowling attack. We normally expect a lot from Kamindu Pathiratna, but it was the other bowler who came into the party, Menaka, who really came into the party. And do you expect the same from him, given that the pitch might not have the same life as it did early morning yesterday?
Well, I hope he'll continue from where he left. Bowled a very good spell yesterday. So for Royal's perspective, let us hope that he'll continue. But I think the others should come into the game. The Pathiratnas, the Gishans need to come into the game. But his height and his immaculate line and length will be plenty for the batsman, because you have to make the batsman play. You've got little over 30 overs left. So it's important that you make the batsman play. Looking at the first innings, it was he who managed to get the batsman playing, and he has wickets to show off.
If you were in the Luthomian camp, what will your advice be? Go block, and block?
No, I don't think you should come with that mindset to go into a shell, because the moment you go into that mindset, every delivery becomes an event. You have to look for runs. The loose deliveries have to be dispatched. So you need to come with a positive intent. There's not a big lead to, the follow-on is just 20-25 runs. So you have to wipe it off in the first 5-6 overs and just play normal cricket.
Absolutely. I think something the Thomians did wrong in the first innings was the fact that they went into a shell, like you mentioned, and they were trying to be too defensive, opening up opportunities for the Royalists. Let's take a look at the summary so far. Here's what the game looks like. St. Thomas's 89 all out. Royal College 112 for 4 declared. Receiver, like we mentioned, 47, Ahan 26 and Sineth 18. Yasir Rodrigo was the pick of the bowlers, like we mentioned, 2 for 32. Rajid 1 for 14 and Nathan 1 for 21. And Royal College currently lead by 23 runs, and they will be hoping that they have under 100 to chase, and I'm sure they will back themselves to chase that down. Feroz, it's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you, and we hope that the result favours you at the end of the game. But I think Royal has a very good chance, isn't it?
Let's hope the weather also holds, and let's hope that Royal comes out on top.
There you go. That's the session card. Royal College dominating most of it. St. Thomas has yet to win one, most with session 2 being session 1 rather, of the day being shared between the two. So we really hope that that light blue color sessions will not come into play in this final session, where we did not have any play so far. So good. Hope we don't jinx it, and we are ready for the final session of the 142nd Battle of the Blues. Make sure that you join the conversation. All you got to do is hashtag the battle continues and tag the Papare Sports official channel on Twitter, and you will be featured on our live feed. Back to the commentators to take you to the final session of the 142nd Battle of the Blues.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Million hina visikarane ita atina me atine aha hari ha 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 gada tiana kale hina henava tan 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 titing daraska opportunity apada atavenuva aha hari ha 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 gada 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
John Keel's Logistics. distribution center services, fulfillment center services, on-site management services, transportation and fleet management, first mile delivery services, last mile delivery services, value-added services, tagging, labeling, packing, bundling, reworking, barcoding for pre-retail activities, supply chain consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout.
The young Royal has got a half century. Hold it!
Good evening and welcome to the Single Sports Club Grounds 142nd Battle of the Blues, the last session of this encounter. Royal making a very, very interesting declaration, just leading by 23 runs over the Thomians. Interesting to see how the Thomians will battle it out, and the Royalists will be looking to make inroads and try to make a match out of this. Well, Kavindu Pathiratna will take proceedings from the commentator's box end. As we say, very good evening to a little bit concerned Arosha.
Good evening, Kosala. Nice to have you in the comm box. I won't be too concerned looking at the clouds coming over the scoreboard side.
You see, I've been surrounded by a few Thomians and they're always saying that don't take any wickets during your stint. What do you think, Arosha? What would be the intent? Obviously, Royal, to me, will be looking at trying and bowling out the Thomians, but it's a long shot, isn't it? Anuk Palihavaddana opens the batting for the Thomians. Nothing much to speak of with a best of 54.
Yeah, both openers out there. Anuk Palihavaddana, who had a decent season, if you can call it a season, with average of 42, and young Romesh Mendis.
We all know what his father did, so he's got a lot more years to go. 200s in two big matches, Manoj Mendis, and a 17-1 game.
Yeah, Manoj was a brilliant opening bat, and I was fortunate enough to play with him. So we played junior cricket and Trust 11 as well together. And the first delivery goes harmlessly to the keeper. Suresh, I think, I believe Royal will be intent on bowling wicket to wicket, trying to get as many wickets as possible. But St. Thomas's, I think, there we see Romesh's statistics. He hasn't had many games, just the 3 matches. I think St. Thomas's should be positive in whatever they do and not get into a shell.
I like the movement from Pathiratna from day one when he started bowling. He looks a very good prospect if he can continue in the manner that he's continuing, going into the bigger level of cricket in Sri Lanka, because it's a genuine, quick, lovely fast bowler's action. The shape, the release point, the end, everything looks good for this man. Only thing he needs to generate a little bit pace as he goes along in his career.
Yeah, he's a beautiful action, not only on the first day, I think even last year's Royal Thomian. He was unfortunate not to be amongst the wickets, but he bowled very well.
Well, Arush, I think we do need to give due credit to the ground staff and everybody involved in making sure that we at least had some sort of a play in the 142nd battle, because the way things look when it came in the second day, it definitely looked like we were going nowhere. This is Kavithu Patiratna, played 5 matches this season, best of 3 for 21. His economy is very good, in fact, 11 wickets this season. Let's see whether he can really be a hero among the heroes.
Yeah, he's getting his line and length, still not generating at full pace. But one thing we need to see is the Tomian, the batsman. They mustn't make the mistakes they made in the first innings of playing right across and being open for LBWs and all that. They must just take their time. It's important. You mustn't get into a shell, but try and rotate the strike. If the ball is there to be hit, they need to go for it. And there we see the reserves, the bench on the ground.
Well, you have featured in a few big matches, Arush, or one big match that you played. Did you have a dugout or a bench out outside the playing area during your days?
No, Kosala, I think we both played similar era. We never had dugouts, and that's the beautiful drone footage from the Papare.com. You see SSC and the environment. And as Kosala pointed out, the ground staff did a magnificent job. If you see the brown patches along the way, I think they put a lot of sawdust to ensure that play was possible.
Shout for LBW, but Ampalin and Hannibal says no. And it's the end of over number 1 in the STC second innings.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
There you go, as you said, those are the beautiful drone shots. What I really want to emphasize, how many grounds do you see around this area? This is the sports hub of Colombo, Arusha. That's what I wanted to really look into. You got the SSC, you got the NCC, you got the CCC, and you got the Independence Square, the Torrington grounds. So it's a hub of grounds, isn't it?
Definitely. There we see Sonal Amarasekar, who's opening from the other end. 5 matches for 8 wickets. Kosal, I think you missed a very important ground, the DS ground on that side.
And also the MCA. Well, can Sonal do the same what he did in the first innings? Overcast conditions, ideally suited for him.
Overcast indeed, Kosal, but I think the wicket is playing far easier than what they bowled into on the second day when they started off, because there was a lot of sweating under the covers, and that made a difference, especially on the moisture side, and when Gishan came into bowl as well.
It's a nice carry this young man has. 3 slips, 2 gullies. So he's bowling to his field. This is what he did in the first innings. And again, look at the shape, the red cherry, the Duke ball. We know it does swing a little bit more than the Kookaburra ball. They will definitely want to try and make inroads, but Romesh Mendis has a point to prove.
Definitely, he'll want to be of a golden pair. There you see the cloud cover ominously coming over, dark clouds coming over the scoreboard. I'm sure he's eager to get on to the non-strikers end.
Pressure on the young man, especially when you come with expectations when your uncle has scored hundreds for, your father scored so many hundreds, and even your relative like Dilip Mendis, who has scored hundreds in big matches.
High expectations and big shoes to fill into.
Not easy, definitely not easy. The young man, he's got 2 more years to go if I'm not mistaken.
He has plenty of years. Lot of talent behind him. I think he must put that aside and just play each ball on its merit. left outside the off stump. I think that's the intent. He must just get the bowler to bowl at him rather than, chasing and going after ball.
Well, something that we are seeing, the difference with Sonal from first innings to second innings, he's a fraction outside the off stump to me. On the first innings, I thought he bowled more of a middle stump line and got that ball to shape away outside the off stump. But at the moment, he's gone a little too wide. This is Dinesh, the Tomian coach. He's been there for so many years. The captain looking on.
He's bowling at more like a fourth stump line, and it's going further away. So I don't think the Tomians are going to be troubled by it, and they'll be very happy if Sonal keeps persisting on this line.
And I'm sure that the coach has told them, you're not going to play anything outside the off stump. No way.
Definitely drilled into them.
Young Mendes, you have been so unfortunate, young man. He just couldn't keep that rolling back onto his stumps. St. Thomas's lose their first wicket without troubling the scorers. Young Romesh Mendes is making a very dejected walk back to that pavilion. And I'll tell you, that's a long walk back, Arosha, if you played at the SSC.
Definitely. That's a tragic way. There you see the replay. Got an inside edge and it just rolled back. He was trying to get it off, but it just rolled back to it. Oh, that's so sad and nothing you can do. That's a tough situation. Long walk, and I don't think he wants to see that.
Definitely not. The Tomians lose their first wicket. That of Romesh Mendes. Bowled of the bowling of Sonal for no score. St. Thomas's none for one.
හිත ඇති නම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හා හා ගාඩක් තියන කාලේ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිකින් දරස්කා opportunity අපට අත වෙනුවා ආහා හරි හා හා ගාඩක් 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න 11 opportunity shopping කරන opportunity.
So the new man walking in is...
I think it looks like Shalin Dimel. We're a bit concerned because he walked off with an injury just prior to the declaration.
Well, if you're watching us from whichever part of the world you are in, it is... a very good evening to you. This is the 142nd Battle of the Blues coming to you live, courtesy of the Papare.com, live streaming and Dialogue TV Channel 1. Royal looking to press on for something magical here to try and bring back that trophy to the Reed Avenue school. You call it the shield?
The shield. It is like a shield, and I'm afraid Royal is fighting against time, and time is not on their hands, and nor to the weather, unfortunately.
Well, this is Shanil Dimel. He hasn't had a best season. 35 is top score. That background will remind you a lot, isn't it, Arosha? Oh, that one fell short. The beautiful beaches, and if you're from St. Thomas's, and if you are somewhere around Mount, you will definitely feel the sea breeze when you're playing at the St. Thomas's ground, isn't it?
Definitely. It's magical to play at the home grounds. And there you see the thick edge. I think it carried to him.
Yeah,
it's a drop chance by the first slip. Straight in, he should have made a better effort, and that should have been taken.
Well, if that was taken, whoa, you never know.
I think that was a huge let of Kosala. So Anuk Palyavardhana lucky to be there. But I think he needs to put that aside and just focus on the next delivery.
This is how Ramesh Mendis departed. Very unfortunate for the young man. Just couldn't keep it out. Kavadi Patharatna has been the unlucky bowler against Anuk.
As I said, I think he has bowled so well, but the stats don't show how well he has bowled in terms of the wicket columns. And I think that carried to him, that I believe is a caught and bowl gone a-begging. Let's wait for the replay.
Well, Royal, if you feel like that, that shield is not coming back to Reed Avenue. Oh, that was one of the easiest catches that you could get on a follow. I know it's not easy to take catches on the follow, but that one, no excuses, especially when you're pressing for something.
I think that's a big let-off. Especially the first innings, the fielding was top-notch. I believe Kavindu never expected that to come. Came a bit too quickly onto him. And that has prompted a slight field change. We have a very shortish kind of mid-on. Expecting the drive, because when Shalin drives...
But this is how Ramesh Mendis departed. He tried to keep the ball away from the stumps, but unfortunately Arosha was very unlucky. Maybe you had skills in French cricket, you would have got away with that.
Yeah, that's true. He has to improve his French.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautifully driven. Will it have the legs go all the way? No. Will they come back for 2? 3 overs done. 3 for 1.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it! What a performance!
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Back at SSC, St. Thomas's 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we have Sonal coming round the wicket to the left-handed Anuk Paliyavardhana. 3 slips and a gully, eagerly waiting. That's played comfortably. Kosala, I want to make an observation. The previous over, if you saw, Shalin, when he came on to bat and he hit that, the caught and ball went a-begging. They brought in that close in short is mid-on. One thing I observed was Shalin, with that top hand, his bottom hand comes into play quite a bit. So when he drives, it tends to go towards the mid-on region. I think that's very good captaincy by Ahan.
Yeah, very good captaincy, and I think the mistake that Shalin is doing is that he's gripping that bottom hand pretty hard, which should be the other way around.
Absolutely, Kosala. So these are these little things that you bring into the game. It's drifting along, weather is not on Royal's side, nor too time. But you just, have those little sessions, maybe 2-3 overs, little observations, and you keep it going. There's nothing to lose. Might as well get as many wickets as possible. And that's the same kind of positive thing that I know it's difficult for St. Thomas's, but still they need to keep staying there, leaving the ball, being positive, rotating the strike.
Spot on. Sonal needs to be more towards the batsman. That's what he's missing today. Interesting to see whether Ahan will try Kishan very early in the innings.
Personally, I think he should, especially with that new ball where he can get a bit of zip and bounce and some turn. I think he should bring in early.
With two left-handers in, maybe try the option of Prashant Kalhara.
I think if he's bringing in, it should be one end pace and one end spin to start off with.
Very true. I would try. I would still go with Gishan because he's your wicket-taking bowler, and he will be the man to really get you. This is not good for Royal, but if you're a Tomian, you will be smiling.
Loud appeal, but umpire Rambukwala is totally unmoved.
Maybe drifting down the leg side because see how wide Sonal gets in the crease, so that it's going to always take with the angle and go down the leg side.
Absolutely correct with the angle, and I think that was an inside edge as well, taking it so out of the equation of LBW. You're right, Kosal. I think Sonal needs to get that direction. He's more at the fourth stump. In terms of line, I think length is more or less fine. So long as he's outside the off stump, I think Tomians will be very happy to let it go to keep.
That's very neatly punched by Anuk. Some relief for the batsman. 4 overs come to an end. St. Thomas's move on to 5 for the loss of 1.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Well, there you go. Those are the people who brings all this across the world. Dialogue with easy cash and all that. Comfort of a press of a button to send cash or receive cash anywhere in the country where you are. Just a quick thing, I think we need to really give a big thank you to the organisers also for putting such a game through, especially with the ongoing pandemic.
Definitely, Kosala. It wasn't easy. They are playing this match after 1.5 years. They have had many starts, almost playing it in March, then looking at September, and then again October. Bubbles, in and out, costs involved, never easy. And I think the organising committee and everyone should be commended, especially the ground staff as well, for getting the game on.
And also for the players, isn't it? Because I know it's not easy being in bubble, especially when you're a youngster, away from home, away from your parents. And I was told that even the players' phones were taken. And so lack of communication. Obviously, they had communication with them, but then during trainings and all that. So it's not easy, isn't it? Like, say.
Definitely. I think the mental side needs to be taken into equation. These new normals, I mean, even for us, we're working from home and all those things, and the players' phones being taken, and that whole strict bubble discipline sort of thing is never easy when you're a 17, 18-year-old.
They call it the new normal.
The fielder is back there in that unorthodox position, waiting for that drive with the bottom hand of Shalin. I think he needs to be mindful of that position. the definite plan by Ahan for Shalin Kosalam.
Done his homework, but it's getting darker and darker, isn't it?
It was pitch short, but Shalin moved away. And even that, you can see the wicket is playing easy. He just dropped it so short, it barely carried to the keeper.
Very rarely we see Kavidu dropping it short, isn't it? He's not the bowler who goes back of the length, more front of a length bowler.
Because he's very effective front of the length, and like you said, his action, if you see the run up, the wrist positioning to everything, he's a smooth bowler, and I think that's better. You just need to get the batsman to play. He's also bowling slightly outside off stumpish. I think that first innings discipline needs to come in. They kept it a bit fuller.
And also the Thomians, you can see that their footwork is a little bit much better than what we saw in the first innings, getting in line with the ball and not hanging their bats out.
That's true, and also not overly committing and playing across. I think one of the key things is watching the ball and playing straight. I think first innings they made the cardinal mistake of playing across. And that concludes the 5th over. St. Thomas's 5 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
So as we come back, St. Thomas's struggling at the moment. Royal once again bowling very disciplinary and bowling in good areas. They used the new ball really well and contained the Thomian batsman and picked up that 1 wicket. Shalin Dimel seems to be totally out of form. He's struggling at the moment. And Anuka Palyavardhana hanging in there so far, just the 3 runs. The Thomians have been lucky as well, a couple of drop chances. Royal should have had 2 to 3 wickets by now. Another foolish delivery. Sonal, he's had a very good game, Feroz.
Thank you, Ricky. Very good afternoon to our viewers. Yes, Sonal has been the pick of the bowlers. He's got a lovely seam position, and we can see in the highlights how the seam travels straight, and he imparts good seam off the wicket.
Attack in field, 3 slips, 2 gullies. Sohan Wickramasinghe going for the kill here. And Sonal obliging, bowling wicket to wicket, keeping it up to the batsman.
Well, it would have been a different story had the 2 catches been held. It would have been 5 for 3, and that would have sent some jitters into the batting camp.
Definitely, Feroz, St. Thomas's gave Royal that bit of chance they wanted. Said, take them if you can, but Royal has let it go. And, they'll be ruining that opportunity. Cloud cover over the SSC towards the commentators' box end, or towards the tennis court end here at the SSC. A black cloud looming over the grounds. But we hope play can carry on. They can play as long as possible. The weather gods have been good today. We have got a lot of overs in. Yesterday we had a couple of sessions as well. It was very unfortunate that the first day's play was washed off. The ground staff, as always, ever ready.
So outside off stump, he needs to get the batsman to play. It's got 3 slips, wideish gully and a non-conventional shortish point. 7-2 field. I think this field without a fine leg is prompting him to bowl a little too outside off stump.
I feel he doesn't have to worry. He should not think of anything of that. Just try to get wickets. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how many runs you get. Even if he hammers you for 4 boundaries, doesn't matter. As long as you get the wickets, wickets are the key here.
This time gets the outside edge all along the ground. That should run away to the boundary. Yes, it does. So the first boundary for Anuk Palyawardena. He moves to 7. So first boundary, that should give him some breathing space. So the end of 6 overs, 9 for 1.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Yes, I just wish the Ethiopians can get more boundaries, can get more runs, Feroz, because every run is rupees 1,000 play for a cause by Dialogue Asiata. That was the boundary of that last delivery, genuine outside edge, but he played with soft hands, kept it down, and he won't mind that boundary here. So every run, 1,000 rupees by Dialogue Asiata for the play for the cause, and the proceedings will go to schools and who really deserve it, to empower the deserves in school across the country in consultation with St. Thomas's and Royal. Every wicket, 10,000 rupees.
This should be interesting, and he's hoisted it out of the ground. First delivery bowled by Gishan. That's positive intent by Shalin. There was a deep mid wicket in place. He was in the game, but the boundaries have been shortened due to the wetness of the outfield, and this time Shalin cleared it comfortably.
Also, not to forget that Shalin Dimel would like to end with a bang. He will like to make an impression here. It's been outstanding for St. Thomas's over the years, especially at the big match. He's scored half centuries. He's held the record for the most number of catches as well. And the lead in this Tomian outfit, he will want to end on a high, make an impression and make a name. Shalin Dimel deserves it. He's shown a lot of promise, he's shown a lot of talent, and he's entertained everybody over the years at the Royal Tomian.
This time well flighted. Good bit of bowling by Gishan. Not afraid to toss it up. Well, for a brief moment I thought he won't come to bat because he felt an injury when Royal College was batting. Made a bit of a drama.
Yes, and I thought so as well. I thought he can, because to be honest, Feroz, Shalin has been injury prone. Even in the start of the season when St. Thomas has played around 5 to 6 matches, he was unfit. He missed some of them as well. He did not bowl in those matches, but he could not. He's been injury prone over the years, and he's missed a lot of games. He would have scored much more and made much more impression. But unfortunately, and I thought one of those old injuries has come back to haunt him as well.
Ishan makes some adjustment to the field. It's a good positive bit of cricket played by both schools. Shalin not afraid to use the long handle, and Gishan equally matching him, flighting it and making the batsman take a chance. Again, well bowled. There is some bite off. I think Gishan has been the pick of the spinners we've seen so far by country mile.
By far, by a long way. He's bowled brilliantly. He supported the fast bowlers. We saw that in the first innings. He's had good control.
Again, good use of feet. Get to the pitch of the ball, but takes the inside part of the bat. No chance of a single. So a good over comes to an end.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Beautiful aerial view of the SSC. Dialogue using all available technology to bring it out to you. Wherever you are, you can watch it on the papare.com live. And we're back with Dan Portibello being brought into the attack. He too was impressive before he got injured, a bit of groin, or he pulled his groin the first innings. He bowled 5 overs, got a wicket, and he was quite a nippy character.
Yes, understandably. I mean, they have not played a lot of cricket. They have not played a lot of match practice in the centre. Dan Portibello, there you see, just 5 games. He's picked up 10 wickets, 3 for 27 is best. And I'm sure we'll probably see him a lot more of him in the next season. We'll be fitter, we'll be having a lot of match practice behind him as well. And yes, these slight niggles, injuries can crop up. I'm sure if he had all 3 days of cricket, we would have seen probably a bit more of that injury concerns coming in, Feroz.
Absolutely. And what has been striking is the Thomians came into the big match with a better fast bowling attack. But Royal College, the stature is stout. St. Thomas's tall, well-built fast bowlers. But it's been the shorter, nippy bowlers who've made the difference.
It has been the length that the bowlers have bowled. St. Thomas's initially were on the shorter side when they started off. You should have seen when Rodrigo bowled his second spell, he got 2 wickets, he bowled the fuller length and he picked up 2 wickets. That's what Royal did in the first innings. They just landed it full, straight, let the ball do the talking, and they got dividends.
And on the same point, the difference was the Royalists have made the batsman play and kept it straight. Rodrigo in his first spell was 4-5 yards outside off stump.
Good looking shot down the ground. Has he got it? Enough of it to reach to the boundary. They'll come back for 2. But that was a good looking shot. Driven straight back past the bowler, Paliyavardhana. Not trying to hit it too hard.
So Anuk is growing in confidence. He's played 2 good shots. He's on 9, and things are looking much brighter than the first innings for St. Thomas's. And coming back to the point, just to finish it off, Rodrigo in his second spell got bowled an LBW, which meant he adjusted and bowled a lot straighter.
Just strained down the leg side that time, a bit more effort in that delivery from Dan Portibello.
I'm sure the skipper, there we go, down the leg side, pitched outside leg stump and kept moving away. I'm sure Ahan might be eyeing to bring in 2 spinners to bowl in tandem. He's given the new ball to the fast bowlers, got a wicket, could have had 3, but now he needs to make the play.
Paliyavardhana picks up another single to end that over. 8 completed, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it! What a performance!
So there you go. That's the giant scoreboard at the SSC. And they're looking good. definitely. Looking good for the Royalists, of course, much more. But the Stormians are fighting back in this second innings.
This will be interesting. Gishan to bowl to Anuk. We saw Shalin trying to take the attack to the bowler, but this is Anuk. He's of a different mold. He's more of a crafter.
Yes, and he's had most of the strike now since that 6 from Shalin Dimel.
Oh, there's some turn. Well held, but off the pad. Good anticipation by Manchanayaka. Dasis. Good bit of bounce.
Oh, that was a good catch, though it was off the pad.
That should, oh!
That just went away from him, flew away from him. Good bowling. He's certainly creating some problems, Gishan Balasuriya.
The silly mid-off needs to be taken into the leg slip region. It's coming into the left-hander. There is a bit of a patch outside of stump.
Certainly getting some turn and some bounce as well.
Oh, that definitely took the edge. He's in trouble. Gishan is working out some magic out there. Outside off stump, getting the batsman to come in. The batsman needs to come out and take the ball on the full. Needs to use his feet.
That's much better by Palyavardhan. I think he heard you that time, Feroz. You need to come and meet the ball on the full. Use your feet a little. Not let Balasuriya concentrate on one line, one length. You need to disturb the bowler's rhythm.
This is good passage of bowling by Gishan. Runs in again. This has been on repeat. Flights. Batsman comes on the front foot, commits, and goes to silly mid-on. So that's the end of 9 overs, 18 for 1.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
So Sonal being brought in from the far end. Beautiful shot using drone technology.
That's excellent work, Feroz, by our cameraman and all behind the scenes here at the Papare.com, the leading sports telecaster, webcaster, whatever you may call it, of Sri Lankan cricket. And look at those pictures in and around the SSC, the buildings, the high-rise buildings. A lot of greenery as well, the Torrington Square. And certainly a very, very busy place, this area of Colombo.
Good looking shot off the pads, Shalin. That should fetch him 2 runs. So Shalin moves to double figures. St. Thomas is 20 for 1. Well, with 2 left-handers batting, it will be better off if Royalists can, or Ahan in particular, can bring in a right-arm off-spinner. The Thobian think tank, the director of cricket, the assistant coaches, looking a lot happier than they were on day 2.
So certainly have a wry smile on their faces. Oh, that's India, but over the slip cordon, it will run down to the boundary for 4 runs. Flashing blade of Shalin Dimel. That's how he's going to play. I think if Shalin Dimel gets more of the strike, we will see some entertainment. I mean, he's going to go for it. He's not going to hold back. He's going to come out and play some aggressive cricket like that. He'll take his chances. That was not convincing, but that's what we need now at the moment in this game.
Just threw his bat at it. The thickish outside edge. Fortunately for him, it went over the slip cordon. So Shalin looking aggressive out there. A stark contrast to the first innings. He's the captain. He's come in with some purpose. And you see, well left. Again, you see that beautiful seam position. So I think this would probably be the last over of Sonal. We may start seeing off spin being introduced from the far end.
Yes, especially with the light demeanor as well. And he's done his job. Sonal has done his job in this game. He's put Royal in front. He's the one who made the early inroads yesterday when the match started at 1 p.m. And I think he'll be happy with his performance in this game. So St. Thomas is now lead by just 1 run. Thank you to our scorer Isuru, who is helping us. St. Thomas Royal had a lead of 23. St. Thomas has moved up to 24 now. Once again, those pitches, the BMICH and the surroundings. Oh, it goes over the top. Beautifully played. That's fantastically played. It will hold up in the outfield. We'll get a couple of runs, but that's good cricket overall.
That shot was worth more than the 2 that he got in the end. Probably the shot of the day for me, or the shot of the game.
You were spot on. I was just going to mention that that's one of the best shots, if not the best we have seen so far. It has been a low run scored in FA, and that certainly was good to watch.
So he's made his intentions clear, Shalin. He's not going to hang in there. He's going to play his shots. Good to see some positivity from the Thomians. So end of 10 overs, 26 for 1.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Your home ground?
Oh, such a beautiful place, beautiful facilities.
Pleasant memories?
Very pleasant memories and beautiful people that you have met over the years.
One of the better sporting facilities. I'm not just talking about cricket. There's the tennis, the squash, the aquatics.
Incidentally, Harita, Alan Border played a test match, he captained a test match in 1992 where Sri Lanka had the game.
Oh yes, I was there.
So up until the last session I lost it, but in his autobiography, Alan Border has said that Sinhalese Sports Club ground is the best venue that he has ever visited. It's a big statement.
Yeah. This is not Feroz Ahmed and Ricky Sims, that was the last pair. When Balsuk is bowling, always expectations.
Also, like you said, he's bowling to a good field. 2 on the offside, on the drive. So Palyavarne is looking to see how he opens the bottom man to go against the turn. That's a dream ball for a left arm spinner. Trying to go through that gap. If it doesn't turn, you will bring the outside edge into play. If it turns, you're going to bring the inside edge into play. It's a good contest, this.
Oh yes. Make the most out of what is available. Left. Now that St. Thomas's are not in the red. The Mel in particular would want to play with a lot more freedom into the over. 26 for 1.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
The only aspect that is of interest is whether Shalin Dimel could bow out with something useful.
He deserves it, no doubt. He's been a warrior. He gave us a tremendous display of catching 2 years ago. Yeah, I think the limited opportunities and limited time that we've had this year, Haritha. I want to speak a word or two about Jahan Mubarak, principal of the Brain Trust at Royal College. I think from what we have, from what we've seen so far in this match, I think Royal has been well coached. They are skillful. They are very much equipped with the mentality to make a game of good cricket, play a game of good cricket. So kudos to the staff there, and Dinesh Kumar Singh, no doubt.
Yeah, about Dinesh Kumar Singh, when you have 3 bubbles and you are at the receiving end with players having multiple COVID infections, you must understand the pressure on the school's authorities. All that. In the past, the match, okay, we don't have 3 full days, but the tradition of playing the Royal Thomian over 142 years without a break stays. We'll be lucky to have another half an hour of play.
Sinhalese Sports Club.
Dr. C.H. Gunasekara, he was a legend.
Oh, I had the privilege of getting coached by him at one point in time. Some beautiful pictures, and this is the corridor, the main entrance. Gee, it has come up leaps and bounds, hasn't it? The swimming pool. I'll tell you what, there were a few players who hit the ball to that swimming pool. A big hit towards that Maitland Crescent there. A beautiful facility. Without being biased, Haritha, I'll say probably the best in the country.
I've said that. I mean, people like Jayawardena were president here. Who else was the leader of the country who was here? Kotalavala?
Yeah, the Thomians and Royals have had the upper hand in this club. Sir John Kotalavala from St. Thomas, Sir Jayawardena, Daya Pereira, the PC, Tommy Lavala. So there are some very distinguished people, really.
When it was all Ceylon cricket, this was the venue. This is a former airfield, was it? Is that right? During the World War II. 20.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
So you could see the cloud cover, which would be not threatening, but the bad light because of that. Overhead there would be dark clouds, no immediate threat of rain. But yes, you must talk about the joint organizing committee too. Prashant Adams of Royal and Prasanna Fernando of St. Thomas's, they would have had nightmares over 3 postponements in March, May and September.
Yeah, when we had a discussion yesterday with Naresh Adhikaram and Arjun Vaidesekar, I'll come back to that. This is Royal College Colombo 7. No doubt for some of the old boys who are watching from home, will bring a lot of memories.
What was this referred to as the Colombo Academy?
It was initially, yes.
You should say that.
Those are that's a monument that we have built for the war heroes that have sacrificed their lives for a good cause.
Oh, this has really improved the appearance of the college. Dinesh Kumar is playing a major role in all this. One of the best cricketing facilities as far as schools are concerned in the country, and that is the chapel, which is St. Thomas's. The walkways, the square. All green, the hill, the SSC hill. Very few grounds would have something of that nature. Former scoreboard end. Very relieved Thomian captain now, enjoying his cricket out in the middle.
So St. Thomas's College, after being put into bat yesterday, were bundled out for 89. Last wicket going down this morning. Justice Rodrigo 30 and Mike Pereira 22 put up a partnership for the ninth wicket.
38 runs.
Ishan Bala Surya 4 for 39. Sonal Amarsekar was an absolute brilliant best.
Sonal took the first 3 wickets and Gishan had 4 in a row.
Royal in reply, 112 for 4. They were looking to make a match out of this and batted only for 21 overs, I think, 21.5 to be exact. St. Thomas's.
They were 97 for 1 before the dismissal of Vahan Wickramasinghe. Then they lost 3 wickets for 14 runs. Yeah, the spinners operating. Thomian second wicket pair, 2 left-handers would be a lot more comfortable. More so Shalin Dimel. Yasir Rodrigo, after his valiant 30 not out, picked up a couple of wickets for 32. If Rowan batted till T, they would have been easily 60 runs in front probably. St. Thomas fought back though.
No doubt Royal came as favourite for this game, and they had 2 enemies. One was the weather, so they had to beat that. It was a tall mountain to climb, and St. Thomas's obviously is a very strong opposition when it comes to the Royal Thomian. It has been for 142 encounters. The man who was the left side of Jamwara, Kavindu Mandara Singh, the past captain, will bowled again.
I like this battle. Bala Surya really working very hard. An umbrella field of close-in fielders. Inviting the batsman to use his feet, so that would be the challenge. Paliyavadana tall.
Ishan Balasuriya is going to change his angle. Going to come left arm round the wicket. Goes up and over with wicket. I don't think it has got the distance. Just a couple of runs for Anup Paliyavadana.
It was nice. He was using his feet to get to the pitch at the ball. He's waiting to play a shot of that nature with so many close-in fielders. End of 13, 32 for 1, St. Thomas's. At the end of the third day, there would be the cricketers' dinner. All that is on hold because of the health concerns. But at least they had the good fortune of playing the match for at least 3 full sessions in all over the 3 days. So, and the suspension of play due to bad light, very unlikely because the dark clouds are now gathering, hovering above the SSC at Maitland Place. Yes, Warden Mark Bilimoria and the principal MBS Gunatilaka would be pleased that the match finally is recorded as 142nd Royal Thomaian.
Yeah, like you said, it will certainly go down the record books. It's a constituted match, 2 innings, 2.5 really. So the legacy will continue. Both school old boys will be happy about that one, and all people who are concerned and who put an effort and time to make this happen this year. Gee, you can just imagine the 1920s during the pandemic and the World War, and then in 1940s with the World War, the effort that people put in those days, and it's a challenge itself to be here. And I think when we bowled the first ball, it was a winner from there onwards.
Yeah, just a positive from the match is Royal bowled out St. Thomas's for 89. That's the lowest total for this millennium for the Thomaians. That would be the only positive as far as the records are concerned. Anyway, Pradeep Udawatha is still out in the middle with Lyndon Hannibal and Prageet Rambukwella. So Shalin Dimel would be happy. 20 of 24. Anup Paliyavadana batted for quite a long time to be 12 not out. Both of them have been dropped to stay till the suspension of play after the loss of Romesh Mendis, out without scoring in both innings.
Gee, that's a change when it comes to Royal Thomaian series. Mendis has been a real curse for the Royals over the years. Some Royals didn't have any sleep when they have Mendis in the St. Thomas's side. Jeevan Mendis, Manoj Mendis, they were all high-profile, prolific scorers back then. I was talking to Maharoof in my last stint that for 2 years in a row, I chased the leather from Manoj Mendis' bat.
Yeah, he scored 2 centuries as a debutant and a second-year player. Third year, 76 run-out. I was on commentary on that occasion.
Yeah, captain that year for Royal is Dinesh Dharmaratne. No doubt he's having a few at the moment. I know he's just around the corner with some of his teammates.
Is that where you are going to be today? Not right.
Yeah, that's the one happy part of this match being called off early.
Okay, Balasuriya could have had some success, but it was Kavindu Pathiranna who was at the receiving end. 2 catches going off his bowling, 1 off his own bowling. He dropped a straightforward catch before the Thomaian captain Shalin Dimel had opened scoring. Well, that was a surprise. So, a lot of memories and a lot of disappointments, so much of expectations, and it was to be a full game, and everybody thought that the weather, because of the depression, was not really predicted 4 weeks ago when this match was actually scheduled. See it now.
As you can see from the picture, it's highly unlikely that we are going to have any play. And this is what has happened in the second innings. St. Thomas came into bat with a deficit of some runs. Ramesh Mendis was out for a dark, played on. Anup Paliyavadana faced 48 balls for 12 runs, and Shalin Dimel, who was dropped before he scored really, he finished up on 20 of 24. So all up, 32 for 1 after 13 overs, no extras to write home about.
In the bowling, the sole wicket taker is Sonal Amarasekara, his fourth for the match, but Kavindu Patiratna would have had two. Kishan Balasuriya troubled the batsman, but Dan Poddiwala couldn't make much of a difference with the bowling. The fall of wicket without any score on the board for the Thomians in the second innings. So they'll be happy with this 32-run partnership unbroken for the second wicket, as the bails came off due to bad light. Officially, it's a suspension. Very unlikely. It would not be an abandonment. This was the dismissal. Very unlucky, Ramesh Mendis. Should have been dismissed in that fashion. And then Shalin Dimel and Anup Paliyavadana started off with some hope, and this was one big shot from the Thomian captain that eased a lot of pressure. He was playing a lot more confidently and enjoying the batting when he played this one from Patiratna. See, usually you want to go out there and bat, but sometimes you are much better off going off.
So at the end of the day, this is what transpired over the last 3 days. It has been painful 3 days really for people at home and for the players who are involved and for the organising committee. St. Thomas's College 89, Royal College 112 for 4 in reply. St. Thomas's College 32 for 1 in their second dig. They were leading by 9 runs when the umpires suspended the play.
Okay, bad light, very unlikely it would get better, but that's the story from the SSC. If play commences, very unlikely, we'll be back with you. Thank you for being with us.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
මිලියන හීන විසි කරනෑ හිත ඇතිනම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක් තියෙන කාලෙ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිකින් දරස්කා opportunity අපට අත වැනුවා ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක් 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න 11 opportunity shopping කරන opportunity.
Introducing Munchies Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchies Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
මිලියන හීන විසි කරනෑ හිත ඇතිනම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක් තියන කාලෙ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිටින් දරස්කා opportunity අපට අත වැනුවා ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක් 11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න 11 opportunity shopping කරන opportunity.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
They've done it. What a performance.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get...
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්.
They've done it. What a performance.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it. Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it. Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
They've done it. What a performance.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry. Yes.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ.
Criscore. That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it. Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it. What a performance.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
මිලියන හීන විසි කරනෑ හිත ඇති නම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හහා ගාදක් තියෙන කාලෙ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිකින් දරස්ගා opportunity අපට අත වැනුවා ආහා හරි හහා ගාදක්
11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගන්න මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team. Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team.
මිලියන හීන විසි කරනෑ හිත ඇතිනම් මේ ඇතිනේ ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක් තියෙන කාලෙ හිනහෙනවා ටන් 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 ටිටින් දරස්ගා opportunity අපට අත වැනුවා ආහා හරි හහා ගාඩක්
11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගානේ මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
John Keel's Logistics, Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum! Gone all the way to the stand!
Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
They've done it! What a performance! ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ? They've done it! What a performance!
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
They've done it! What a performance!
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team. ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ? Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Brilliant fielding! He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ?
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
These two are lightning between the wickets.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry! Yes!
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal, and it's given!
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get.
Down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
It's down to the wire now. Can they pull this off?
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Massive appeal. And it's given.
How's that?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
मैंने बारबेक्यू नहीं
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
मैंने बारबेक्यू नहीं
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිට්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
मैंने बारबेक्यू नहीं
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
banking done to get back to your date? Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Right between the fielders for a beautiful boundary.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රික්ස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get. Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ ක්‍රිස්පි නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්කෝ. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ ක්‍රිස්පි කික් එක. ක්‍රිස්පිනේ ක්‍රිස්කෝනේ.
Get banking done to get back to your date. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
ප්‍රශ්නේ බාබකිව් නම් උත්තරේ ක්‍රිස්. මෙලිබන් සේවරි ක්ලික් එකේ බාබකිව් කික් එක.
මෙන්න බාබකිව් නේ?
Get that investment made to get down to your jam. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
That's a maximum. Gone all the way to the stand.
Yes!
The young Royal has got a half century. Hold him!
SSC, and we are coming to you live from the end of the day show of day 3 of the 142nd Battle of the Blues. Royal College taking on St. Thomas's. The battle actually did continue, and we are very happy that we witnessed some brilliant cricket. Despite losing a major portion of the game to inclement weather, we managed to see some incredible action from the two teams who gathered here and geared up for their alma mater. It's been a challenge coming here for both the teams, bio bubbles and also plenty of obstacles, but they've overcome it. Royal College won the toss and put St. Thomas's to bat. and bowling them out for 89. Gishan Balasuriya 4 for 39 and Sonal Amarasekara getting 3 for 8. Brilliant figures for him. Yasuru Rodrigo saved face for St. Thomas's, where he scored 30 runs off 103 deliveries. I think more than the runs, the time he occupied the crease would be very, very important for St. Thomas's College. Royal College, in their reply, got on to a rapid 112 runs for the loss of 4 wickets and declared the innings a sporty declaration, chasing a result, but the Thomians were 32 for the loss of 1 wicket at close of play due to bad light and persistent rain. So the match has been drawn. The Thomians will retain the DSNR Naika shield, which is very much coveted. I think out of the two guests joining with me, Danushka Kolambage and also Feroz Ahmed, Danushka must be a very, very relieved man, whereas Feroz must be slightly disappointed because give a couple of more hours, I think Royal had a chance.
Well, absolutely. I think we only played less than 100 overs. I think we were lucky enough to have the game in the first place. So fortunately, the organisers managed to have the game and both sides did their part. There's a slight disappointment because we couldn't make a game out of it, but happy that the tradition continues.
Oh, absolutely. I think as Sri Lankans, general sports lovers, you don't want this legacy to be broken because 142 years, second longest running schools cricket account in the world. It's something that every Sri Lankan can crow about to anybody in the world if he's a cricket fan. Danushka, the Thomians did not start well. It's no secret. But like we spoke about in the midday show yesterday, the Thomian grid finally did come through.
Exactly. Being on the Thomian tent when we were 35 for the loss of 8 wickets, things are not looking so good. If Royal got those 2 wickets in quick succession, like if we got out for 45 yesterday, might have been a different story today. But like you said, Yasuru Rodrigo and Mahit Pereira put their hands up, took the responsibility and batted out that time and got the Thomians to a score of 89, which I think saved it for the Thomians.
Yes, the overnight pair came out to bat today and Royal did promise that they will make sure to get the final wicket of the Thomians in the first over, which took a little more than the first over. Well, let's take a look at the day's highlights, how today panned out. Started off with Rajat Tilakaratne departing and the Thomians holding out.
Yeah, and soon after that, Royal came with a plan and with a purpose. The running between wickets was good, positive intent, and Isivara in particular scored a good 47. I'm sure he would be disappointed for missing out on the half century. He was ably supported by his partner who managed 18 runs as well. But it was evident that one team wanted to win because St. Thomas's has the shield and you've got to prize it from them. So it was good intent, but unfortunately Royal ran out of time.
Yes, I think like you said, Royal definitely did want to win, but then you can't fault St. Thomas's for wanting to make sure that they don't lose with the start they had. It didn't go up to plan, and Danushka, how much of an impact was not having competitive cricket running up to this game? Because there's a lot of preparation in normal circumstances that we would have.
Yes, both teams I think came into the big match playing maybe 4 or 5 games each, and maybe the last match they have played was in May or June. So it's a long time without proper match practice. And no matter how much you practice in the nets, being out there and really having the match practice does affect. And how the Thomians started, it clearly showed their feet were not moving and they were stuck in one place playing across the line. And full credit to the Royal bowlers, they stuck to their basics, kept it on the stumps, and they did their job perfectly.
Well, interestingly, this positive intent that we saw in the Thomian second innings we did not see in the first innings. If they did take that positive approach, maybe, just maybe, things would have been different. So this was the batting chord of the Thomian second innings. Anuk Palewardena getting 12 out of 48, and then Shalin Dimel, the skipper, coming into bat, getting 20 of 24. Feroz, we spoke about this earlier as well. The moment you go in and go into a shell, that's where you falter.
Absolutely. I think especially in the first innings, they were caught in two minds, whether to be positive or whether to be defensive, and they opted for the latter. But in the second innings, there was a different approach to the batting, but that was also aided by the fact of the knowledge that there was not much time left, so you could manage to take more risks.
And as for the Royalists who were with the ball, they went on full attack. Don't read too much into those numbers. Despite not having the wickets column filled, Sonal picking up another wicket. He had a dream big match, 3 wickets in quick succession in the first innings, and 1 wicket in the second innings. Sonal's bowling has been terrific, but spare a thought for Kavindu Pathiratna. Despite only take 1 wicket in the first innings and no wickets in the second, he was terrific. He has been such a workhorse for Royal College.
Absolutely. I think there was a marked difference between the two styles of fast bowling. The Thomians were well built, tall, but didn't extract much from the wicket, whereas the Royalists did the basics. They bowled straight, they made the batsman play, and there was a marked difference between the two sides. And talking about Kavindu Pathiratna, he came in to this Rohito after bowling his heart out in the previous edition, and he extracted some beautiful outswing. The statistics doesn't show how well he bowled.
Absolutely. I think we will only do justice to some of these boys if we can again take a look at what they did during the game. What we'll do now is we'll go for a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will take a look at the highlights of some brilliant performances from the Royal Thomian 142nd.
Brilliant fielding. He saved 3 runs for his team.
Million hina visikarane hita atina me atine aha hari ha 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 gadat tiana kale hina henava tan ticking daraska opportunity apada atavenuva aha hari ha 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 gadat
11 වෙනි මාසේ මුල් දවස් 11 දී දවසට මිලියනය ගානේ මිලියන 11ක් දිනා ගන්න දරස් ඇප් එකට ලොගින් වෙලා shopping කරන්න. shopping කරන තරමට දිනුම් opportunity වැඩි. 11 වෙනිදාට ලොකුම discount එක shopping කරන්න. 11 opportunity. shopping කරන opportunity.
John Keel's Logistics. Distribution Center Services, Fulfillment Center Services, On-Site Management Services, Transportation and Fleet Management, First Mile Delivery Services, Last Mile Delivery Services, Value-Added Services, Tagging, Labeling, Packing, Bundling, Reworking, Barcoding for pre-retail activities, Supply Chain Consultancy, helping businesses achieve superior operational efficiencies, cost reductions and capacity enhancements.
Welcome back to the SSC, and as we promised, we're going to take a look at some of the brilliant performers of the 142nd Battle of the Blues. And as you may hear and feel, there is heavy rain here at the SSC. Seems like the rain gods were holding off until the Royal Thomian was done. And let's take a look at Sonal Amarasekara's bowling performance in the first innings. He ripped apart the Thomian batting unit.
Coming at the batsman, and the 2 dismissals that you see is caught in front of the wicket, and that was, I think, the key wicket that he took off Ryan, who was a Sri Lankan under-19 cap. Beautiful outswing, swung in late, and he was also supported well by the field placement. I thought the captaincy was quite impressive. Ahan did his part.
Absolutely. I think, like Feroz mentioned, captaincy from Mahan Wickramasinghe, from the get-go, he wanted to attack, and attack he did. When Sonal attacked with pace, it was Gishan Balasurya who troubled the Thomian batsman with spin. Danushka, we'll take a look at Gishan's performance with spin. What were your thoughts on Gishan's bowling performance?
It's after the amazing start which the fast bowlers gave, Gishan came in, flighted the ball, same thing he did last year. He got 4 wickets in the second innings, and that was a brilliant catch by Sinet Jayawardene, a close in, and that's the perfect arm ball to the right hander. So Gishan, a very experienced bowler. I think he can play next year as well. If I'm not mistaken, he'll captain Royal next year. So one to watch out for the Thomians. But I was very impressed at how he used the flight and turn of this SSC track, and I believe he finished with 4 wickets this time as well.
It was pretty impressive, wasn't it? Gishan Balasurya almost managing to get that tennis ball bounce on a SSC surface like that, and that was even after the quicks had showed that there was plenty of life remaining on the surface. Next up, we have to take a look at a bowler who actually did a lot with the bat. Yasiru Rodrigo saving face for St. Thomas's, 30 of 106 deliveries. He really single-handedly dragged St. Thomas's to a respectable score.
Exactly, Yasiru Rodrigo came in at number 9. No, I'm sure he bats a bit on the top order, but he was held back by the Thomians. He came in at number 9, and he had good reach because he's a tall player, got to the pitch of the ball, and he really batted it out for the Thomians. And like we spoke about earlier, more than the 30 runs he got, the 110 balls he faced saved the game for the Thomians.
Also, Feroz, it was pretty impressive the way he was protecting the young Tilakaratne. He was facing 4 deliveries and then just letting Tilakaratne face a couple of deliveries.
He used his experience. He's an under-19 Sri Lanka cap as well. He used his experience and he farmed the strike very effectively. The last 10-15 runs came in because of that, because of the fact that he managed to farm the strike. And Yasiru Rodrigo was known for his bowling, but he came to the party. If not for his 30 runs, the outcome could have been very different.
It would have been very favourable to you. Now, normally at a Royal Thomian, which goes on for 3 days, we are pretty much accustomed to and used to seeing a couple of centuries and half centuries being scored. But only one batsman came close to scoring a half century. Isivara Dissanayake missed out on a very, very well-deserved half century, managing to score 47 runs. Let's take a look at Isivara's knock. Feroz, very unfortunate that he missed out on a half century, but that's a knock that he will definitely remember.
Yes, and he I'm sure would have loved to have that half century. You see that he was very strong off his pads, played straight, and he was quick to pounce off against any loose delivery that was bowled at him. Unfortunately, he missed out a short delivery and was bowled round the legs.
Oh, very, very unfortunate for Isivara Dissanayake, who missed out on a very well-deserved half century. But to be very honest, I think we spoke about this earlier as well. Most of his teammates will remember his contribution. 50 is just a number, but that 47 stood very tall amongst all the others. I think we've come to the end of our end of the day chat show. This Royal Thomian has been a tremendous experience, a very unique experience to everybody who has been involved, from the players to the joint committee to us, the broadcasters. It was a very, very unique experience, given that we had to contend with a global pandemic. And kudos to the joint committee who did a tremendous job in putting up this beautiful game. Unfortunately, we couldn't have the entire game due to inclement weather, which we do not have a control of, but organizing this would have been a real task. And also kudos to the players who had to sacrifice a lot in order to be available for this game. Congrats to them, and they would have definitely made memories that would have lasted a lifetime. And also, finally, but last but not the least, the Papare crew that worked tirelessly to bring this game to you. Kudos to every single one of you for putting the hard yards so that everybody who's not able to be here can enjoy the game. I think it's time that we cross over to the presentation. Harita Pereira is available for you at the presentation.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. At the conclusion of the 142nd Royal Thomaian Cricket Encounter for 2021, we are now ready for the presentation ceremony. It has been a great expectation over 3 postponements and the interruption of weather to conclude this match, but the longest running schools cricket encounter in the country, the uninterruption of the 142 years will be recorded, and that is a great opportunity for not only Royal and St. Thomas's but for Sri Lanka schools cricket in general. Thank you very much. It has been a lot of preparation, and now we are happy to invite our presentation party. Cordial invite Mr. Harsha Samaranayaka, Senior General Manager Event and the award that goes to Sinet Jayawardena of Royal for a brilliant catch. Goes in. Well done, Sinet. Now, the best bowler of the game. 4 wickets in a row and really made a telling contribution. Gishan Balasurya of Royal. Kishan, the best batsman of the 142nd Royal Thomaian Cricket Encounter. For his top score of the game, Isivara Desanayaka of Royal. Congratulations to you too, Isivara. And the last and the most important of the individual awards, the man of the match of the 142nd Battle of the Blues 2021. At the start of play, he picked up wickets and was very economical. 3 in a row at the start of play. Sonal Amarasekara, Royal. Well played indeed, Sonal. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you. As for the tradition, there would be the award of the Dialogue Challenge Trophy. As I said earlier, ever since they got involved with this big match, the Royal Thomaian has been played at a very high level. And although there is no result, we take this opportunity to cordially invite the captain of St. Thomas's College to receive this Dialogue Challenge Trophy. He'll be accompanied by the captain of Royal College. So Shalin and Ahan, please come and receive it on behalf of our worthy sponsors. Okay, officially the big match between Royal and St. Thomas's is being played for the Right Honourable D.S. Senanayaka Challenge Shield. It is a match of great importance. It is an individual of great importance for Sri Lanka. So that is why it so happened to be. This time around, it has not produced a result. Since St. Thomas's were the holders, it will be retained by them. And Warden of St. Thomas's, Reverend Mark Bilimoria, has initiated a school of thought that in the event St. Thomas's retains the trophy, it will be presented to the two captains who are part and parcel of the big match. So ladies and gentlemen, while St. Thomas's will be retaining it, we invite Ahan Vikramasinghe to join Shalin Dimel in receiving the Right Honourable D.S. Senanayaka Challenge Shield. The 142nd Royal Thomaian. This would be a tradition for St. Thomas's, according to the Warden, Reverend Mark Bilimoria, and a good one at that. So thank you very much. It has been a great opportunity for the youngsters. We thank our distinguished presentation party for being involved. We thank the players, the coaching staff, the various other service providers. The Joint Match Organizing Committee have done a great job in creating this environment for this 142nd Royal Thomaian. So once again, on behalf of Dialogue Asiata, St. Thomas's and Royal and the Joint Match Organizing Committee, we wish the players all the best. Hopefully, we will have the full match next time around. And thank you very much. Have a safe trip home. Good night, everybody.
Well, that's about it from the 142nd Battle of the Blues. It has come to a close as a drawn encounter as Royal College go in with major honours in the game. Well, it was indeed a splendid encounter, although we only got to experience a bit of it, as much to its potential, which was not really unleashed on field. Yasiru Rodrigo leading the batting for St. Thomas in the first innings. Kishan Balasuriya, it was the most highest wicket taker for Royal College with for 39 in the first innings. And Royal coming on to bat in the second, as in the second lease of the game, scored 112 for 4. I mean, actually a quick 512 we should say in the context of the game. And then Isivara Dissanayake was the major scorer for Royal College with his 47 runs. Yesterday Rodrigo picked up 2 wickets, was good with the ball, and St. Thomas's the third innings was a formality of 32 runs. Well, that's about the story from SSC, as rain is pouring down, rightly so, after the game is closed. So until we see you next year with yet another exciting Royal Tomian encounter, it's a very good bye from all of us here at SSC. Stay safe.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Catch me howling at the moon.